recovers first, plus on whip.
Yep, and there's the first reversal to come out from co-op. That's what I wanted to see. The dive kick is missed though, and the anti-air was already there.
Yep.
So it's just a foregone conclusion.
The low right after though, I like that.
You spend, I think you saved some of the meter, yeah, because you're close to burnout. I like that decision, keep some insurance.
He'll drive rush up. That medium kick and the heavies as well to poke. The anti-air there had the spacing. Oni fireball confirms the level 2. Man got hands like NyQuil. Real purple right now. The knockdown. One more hit will do it. In the raw DP, definitely an error or a frustration. Either way, BX Bow. Excuse me, BX Bow. Taking it 2-0.
Yeah, really convincing finish there. I'm real curious. I think it had to be an input error on that cannon spike at the end. I mean, maybe you go for a spiral arrow as like a hard read on the kill rush back for the flicker, but
there's not much you can really catch.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot.
And it would be back to where Ed would be like to be optimal. Like he blocked up back up to that range anyway, so it would have been. So lights out. Baseball, just well done in that matchup. He's played so many Kemi players over there. Mickey is out there in the Asian regions and things like that. So a lot of people he can practice that matchup with.
The 2 times that he went to the sky though, the anti-air was there. So VX Val, like
Thank you.
Co-op, he's like,
VX Val.
let me try that dive kick. No. Put that back in your pocket.
No.
You know, I fight punk. Like I'm ready. I'm ready. And this next match,
this character's still really good in this game.
He is. He's seen a lot of top 8 placements. Rife is here as well as CBM. So
both these characters got some really good combo route changes in season 2.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, why doesn't my character have a strong aerial tailspin? And these 2 characters got blessed with them.
Oh yeah.
Nice low parry.
Wow. Okay, so Book able to scout out that low from just Waffles, and now so much electricity flying in the air here, and Book really keeping him at bay and finds the opening he was looking for.
I like using the Omen stand, the Heat Omen stance off of the thing, because sometimes a lot of players like to do the kip up after wall combos in this game, and that will basically put them back on the wall, and you can do the Omen Thunder God Fist, and that'll get a new combo for you.
Wow. Okay, so overwhelming options on Book's side.
And even if you tech roll, you have to block it, and he's plus. So.
He's covering out all the options here. Just Waffles.
Double side step.
Wow. Tried to go for the orbital here, but Book, man, solid second round.
I like the deep dash into the heat smash there instead of doing it on the immediate timing, just to give that hesitation on your you want to block.
Yeah. Just kind of scout it out, but nice rising 4-4 on Book's side. Walks into an electric hook fist and just Waffles. Okay, trying to deep dash once again. Cancels.
I like the dropping the combo to keep him close. A nice parry.
Something you have to worry about facing up against Jin is that parry, and just like that, Book looking to close it out. Got the wall as well. Savage sword.
Optimization.
104. Count it. Jesus.
I was like, how is he going to get to the wall here? But decided to use the heat smash to push towards it.
Yep.
Thank you.
You know, we've been seeing a lot of players also rock that stick cover. You ever think about?
Either for him, he just wants to dress on his own.
Yeah.
It looks like he's ready to go to the club after this.
And it's the Rashid mirror.
Oh, the Rashid mirror.
The turbulent wind.
From the Winds. From the Windy City Kitty himself. All right. Cool, Kevin. They're going to do a little bit of a button check just to make sure.
He's like, no, this is the round.
He's like, no, this is mine. He really thought,
Poof. Hello, happy Evo Day.
And it sucks to have to hold level 2.
Everybody feeling good? How's it going?
When we both have the win condition.
What's new?
It's bad for both of us.
It's Evo weekend, you know.
I will say that,
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I didn't sleep enough, but whatever. I'll be all right. How about you? What's new? If we watch enough Tekken 8, I'll catch up on sleep. What do you guys want to watch? Is it me or is this channel's? Look at how, like, is this just the way this game looks? Maybe I haven't watched it in a while, but it looks like this is in... It says 1080p source. There's so much artifacting and shit.
Thank you.
Can you see, like, all over the floor where there's supposed to be reflections? Instead of reflections, it looks like we're looking through a pane of glass at the screen. There's so much artifacting. What's up with that? I mean, the 720p for you shouldn't explain the artifacting. There's so much everywhere. Look at the roses. Weird. I think it's low bit rate on their part. Maybe they're streaming at a low bit rate.
Yeah, and this is gonna be. This should be another.
What do you guys got going on today?
True. 2, 3. Finds the wall as
Anything
well.
fun?
And then Savage Sword, unscaled hit. At the
PS5
end,
graphics.
PS7,
What do you guys want to watch? Is there something more fun to watch?
going on here?
Quite unfortunate. Just Waffles.
About to get off work. Good shit.
First, but now we go down 2.
I feel like
Marvel's on. Give me the link.
bug. It might be a thing with the input reader. I feel like if you
Just got to Act 4 in Gauntlet. Nice, man. Congrats. I thought about trying again, but I don't like hardcore. It didn't feel good dying.
a weird thing with the input.
And I like to feel good.
But now drops the heal, gets the heal
Hold on.
engaged. Looking for the
Thank
finish
you.
here.
Thanks for the other channels.
Waffles has
Just
one
a sec.
last chance to try to make
I'll
a
add
comeback,
them.
but the duck jab right there.
Evo
Book
6.
moves on with
Is that Neo?
here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's Neo and Chris Matrix.
Thank you.
Sleeve, and
Right.
especially with the Jin, if things aren't going well in a match, like you can kind of.
They weren't doing so well yesterday, but now they've stepped it up. So going back to the rungs, right? It's
He's fat.
part of the-
I mean, he's always kind of been a little wide,
People will tell
right?
you, right after, especially after they lose. Yeah, I don't know. You know
The main Evo stream has already gone down twice because of shitty internet. What the hell? You think that the reason the game looks bad is because of them doing low bit rate because of the internet?
Coming up on stage, he usually shifts between the victor and
Pass it on? Oh, it's one of those? You think it's Majin Obama's doing? I think Majin Obama is like the ultimate. He's like Ocelot. You don't really know it. You think that Liquid's the last boss, but he's the guy at the end on the phone. He's like, yes, they don't know who my real identity. Yes, Mr. President. He's on the phone with Giuna at the end of the game.
yeah, I remember that.
I think Majin Obama is the real mastermind behind it all.
Thank you.
He's the one.
Top 8 or top 16, he brought it out.
I watched a movie yesterday. The chat room recommended it. It was called The Killer. It's starring the guy who plays David in the Alien movies. It was pretty cool. I liked it. It's kind of one of those movies that's a little bit on the slow side, but you know, I don't mind it as long as there's substance, and I felt the substance. Oh, Combo Friend! Oh my God, that's Combo Friend. What the hell?
Thank you.
That is crazy. Combo Fiend, dude. I was 15 when I walked into Southern Hills and watched this guy play. The first time I ever went to Southern Hills was during a Marvel tournament. I didn't know. And this guy was playing against this other guy named Sin when I got there. And I made the mistake of saying, because I had heard of Combo Fiend, but I made the mistake of saying, is Sin even good? And Devil X was there. He heard me. He didn't know me. But the way he turned around in slow motion, when I said, is he good? He turned around in slow motion and looked at me in disgust. He looked at me in absolute, hatred. Like, who is this fat new guy with the green shirt asking if Sin is good? It was the best day ever. The beginning of me getting insulted by Devil X. That was the beginning of me getting dissed by Devil X Hollywood. It was pretty cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, Son of Dread, and the Moloch, and Kyrie, and Spess Emperor, and Keaton, and Futz, and Locate, and Auberion. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Dr. Zayas, and Dre, and Noro, and Kaviju, and Fellow Zero, and Connor, Nui, and Macy, and Mac McBride. Thanks, everybody. Guys, got anything fun going on? Thanks, Doi Doi Doi, how how how. Appreciate that. I'm chilling, man. Feeling great. Enjoying my day. Got some errands done. Went to the grocery store. I didn't buy anything. I just went to the grocery store. What did I buy? Oh, I went to the ATM, and then I walked around in the grocery store, and I didn't get anything because I'm on a diet. But I wanted to get some things.
we're starting to get to that point. I love it. Remember what it
Felt up the produce? No. That's fucked up, man. Is that true? People go and just squeeze the tomatoes? Fuck that, dude. I'm washing my fruit more. Bitches.
Combo be shaking his head. He was disappointed in his play.
Fuck that.
I know Roundhouse has to feel great. He feels like a man and a half being up 1-0 right now. He is one match away from getting his revenge.
I can't believe they had to have a fucking pandemic for it to become normalized. For when you order things, they like seal your food. Why the fuck did it take a pandemic for that to become normal practice? They should have always done that. I used to hate feeling like someone took some of my fries. That was insane. Do you remember that? They used to, before the pandemic, they never would cover your food. They would just give open bags to strangers. No big deal. And people would just steal your food and shit. Take a little bite. They all look so good. Fucking grubby little fingers.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
That's fucked up, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I want to see one more.
Adjustment.
I want to see one more.
Every single time? That's what I'm saying. I agree. Man, it is so sad that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the hypest game at EVO. Fuck. Man, that's not sick. Marvel 2 is the dopest game at EVO. I hope Duck goes far. Duck and Clockwork. I want Duck and Clockwork to go far or win. But I don't know about if Clockwork. I don't know if Duck has it in him either. He's old as fuck now, but you never know. He could bring the heat. Got any Duck stories? I mean, not really. Like what? I don't really know him all that. I've known him for a really long time, but I don't know him like that personally. He's just been around, and he knows me, and I know him, but you know, I don't know him closely. He's just been around, and I've been around for such a long time, and we have mutual friends. He's really close friends with Watson, so I always was around because I worked at Watson's Arcade for years. Southern Hills Golfland stories? I mean, that time that the guy dressed up like Darth Vader and shot the other guy, that was pretty big. And the time that Jaha threw Bronson in the pool in the golf course, Jaha picked up Bronson like he was like nothing, like a child, a toddler. He picked him up and carried him. Bronson had no say in the matter, like a baby. Bronson couldn't do anything about it. He got picked up and thrown like a fucking item in a game. He picked him up and he threw him into the pool, and he got wet. That's a Golfland story. What's another Golfland story? I don't know. The piss in the bathroom floor. Golfland's restroom always had a ½ inch of liquid in the bathroom floor at all times. All from like every square inch of the bathroom floor was submerged. You'd think it was a fucking scran. There was like gravy all over the floor. There was gravy. It was pretty tight. What else? I don't really remember. You gotta remember, this was a long time ago. I think Golfland closed in 2001, is it? No, that's not right. 2000 and... I don't remember when Golfland closed, but it was a long time ago. Maybe 2003? I can't really remember. Did you ever get into a fist fight at the arcade? Not at all, no. Never. I mean, there was a couple of times where I didn't like the guy. You know, there was a couple of times where people, like, there were people there that were just like, I guess, how do you put it? I felt disrespected in the past, but it didn't come to that. I guess, like, there was one time where I initiated a fight, but he didn't want to fight. So, because I felt disrespected by him. And So I was ready to fight him, but he didn't want to fight me, so we didn't fight. There was one other time too. There's two times ever where like I felt like, okay, if you want to say that, then that means you want to fight. So I have to fight you. And then I wanted to fight them, and they didn't want to fight. So well, all right then. If you don't want to fight, well, you shouldn't say that. So all right then, don't say that. You know, simple math.
Old meta versus, I'm not gonna say new meta. That's roundhouse.
I don't know exactly all the times, but rarely. I'm a pretty easy guy to get along with, you know. I'm nice.
Prevail.
And both of these times were such a long time ago, ancient history.
He may have his number.
There was the K-Wiz versus Shimiko, the Lydia.
One time was at a Mortal Kombat tournament, and one time was at a
Kazuya versus the
Tekken 5 tournament.
The hell sweep off. Like, let's just keep going for hell sweeps.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a match like that in between all this. It's like a little bit of a palate cleanser or something like that.
True.
But everything has been pretty
Mortal
entertaining.
Kombat, lol.
It
It didn't used to be this bad.
No matter what the
Right
story
now,
has been,
Mortal Kombat is easy to make fun of. Like, it's a joke. But there was a time when it was pretty cool. No, MK9. Around MK9, I thought it was pretty cool. MK10, MK9, around then, it was pretty cool.
For this next matchup.
Okay, not familiar with these two.
Really early MK9.
People at Evo that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's always an opportunity to see.
Does Pokimane still own Evo? I don't know. I think it's owned partially by Sony and partially by beautiful Riyadh and partially by a few other entities. I don't know, man. Chipotle and shit. I'm not sure. I heard the conspiracy theory that the reason Evo is in the middle of nowhere at the convention center is so that Chipotle can monopolize the food possibilities. So there's no way for you to eat anything but Chipotle. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
I'd be like, well, okay, fine.
Thanks, J Sam.
Would you rather go
I feel like if you're, I don't know if this is true, but I think it's likely that Las Vegas, Nevada is the home to some of the best food on Earth. So the whole planet, like, it's probably top, my guess is maybe 50, probably way better than that. Cities to get food on the planet, and you are held hostage at the fucking convention center to eat sorry ass Chipotle, dude. Think about it. Thanks, Buttheads, Overbite. Thanks, 2 Girls, 1 Pan, and Cruise Loops, and Bloody Palace. I think it's Majin Obama's doing. He's behind all of this. I think Majin Obama, he's really the one. Like, keep your eyes on him. I don't know. The story's still unfolding, but what the fuck, Big Bird? What the hell is this? Good Lord. I mean, I don't know. I'm changing it. I'm changing the channel, dude. That's it. That's it, dude. I had enough. I'll watch a commercial instead of that shit. That is crazy. Did you see the way he looked? Thanks, Schoolbix. Is there no sound? Oh, it's just really low. This is the Marvel stream. I'm about to watch an ad instead of that shit. What do you guys got going on today, man? Give me some good news. Just dropped a Black Knight Halberd in Dark Souls 1. Whoa. Cool. That's interesting. Cool. Titan Quest 2 is pretty sick. Hey, alright. Wow, you just said Titan Quest 2 as well. What the fuck is Titan Quest 2? 2 fucking stoners at the same time? Are you guys homies? Why are you talking about this made-up thing that I don't care about? It's a new ARPG? Oh, this is an ad? Psh. Man, ads are lame as fuck, aren't they? They sneak their way into everything, dude. You can't take a shit without an ad poking out of the toilet. Fingering your ass. Everywhere you turn, there's a fucking ad, dude. Are you an ad? You can't even take... even when you're hanging out with your homies in real life and they recommend something to you, you kind of got to look at them. Are you a paid shill, dude? You can't even trust anyone these days. Anyone recommending anything. It's like, are you serious, dude? Come on, man. Can't trust. Can't trust anyone. Thanks, Shiz. And Big Raiden. And Scoobix. You missed a wild-ass chase this morning? Dude, I was in the car, I was driving, and I heard the radio lull talking about it, and I was thinking, I wonder if the chat's watching this. They probably are. I heard about it on the radio lull. It was crazy, I heard. Car accident and shit, I don't know. Sounded cool. I was running errands and driving too fast. Man, that shit is funny to me. I wonder what people think. They probably don't like it. People probably see me and they don't like that I'm driving around like a moron. I don't care. Whatever, man. So what? Thanks, King Shiro. You're a menace? Dude, you know what's really funny? I used to drive way too fast in my neighborhood growing up, you know, in the same car, but when I was a kid. And like, you know, there were times where people told me to slow down and shit. In that same neighborhood, they added speed bumps all over the place, and I know it was just for me. They literally added speed bumps everywhere to the streets, and I know it was because of me. Bitches. So what, man? I know how to drive. I'm careful. It's not like I'm drunk. Bought a new car. It's arriving Monday. What kind of car? I mean, first of all, congrats and enjoy. It doesn't matter what kind of car. Second of all, I wonder what kind of car. Usually when you omit the car, it's probably like a Hyundai or some shit, which is fine. Dude, I think that Toyota Corollas are like the best. I love Corollas. I really do. I think that it doesn't even matter what kind of car it is for you to have to, like, you can be excited about a car that's whack. Kia Boy, whatever. All kinds of cars are cool. I like all kinds of cars. Yeah, Corollas are great. Hondas are great too. I'm not personally that big of a fan of Nissan. My mom owns a Infiniti. I don't really love it. It's okay. I've never really liked Nissan all that much. It's a little bit weird. I like Mazdas, but they fucking suck. Well, specifically RX-7s, I guess. I don't like other Mazdas all that much. RX-7. It's a Volvo? Wow. That's pretty cool. I like Volvos. They're pretty cool. I've heard that they're not the most reliable cars on the road. But I also like the way Mexican people say Volvo. So I like Volvos because of that. Volvo. Yeah, I like Volvos. They're pretty cool. They're not bad. They have a interesting design too. I like it when I've always liked it when a car company maintains a like design philosophy over decades. I like that a lot when car companies do that. In fact, I've always been a huge fan of the Corvette until the newest Corvette. The C8 Corvette is the one that I don't like because it doesn't look like a Corvette at all. I mean, it's fine. It's a cool car, but I sat in it and I didn't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't look like a Corvette at all to me. It doesn't feel like one. You know, I don't even mind that it's mid-engine. It's just design-wise, I don't like it. And I don't like Camaros that much either. In fact, I think the new Corvette looks like a Camaro. Too much like one. Change the channel, Marge. What's going on Marvel? Here we go.
With the switch glitch, he's gonna start Storm again. Wow. This is tough. Yeah.
You must love Land Cruisers. Isn't that a SUV? I'm not really that into SUVs, but they're cool.
So that's the thing about Team Scrub.
I'm getting a vintage Corvette next month. Dude, you gotta send a picture. That's awesome. What year? The other day, I was driving around. There's like a really nice part of town here where all these people have nice cars. And I was coming home and I stopped my car to go to the, like, there's like a corner store there. And somebody had a, you remember the movie Rush Hour? In the movie Rush Hour, Chris Tucker's character has a Corvette Stingray. It's like a early 70s, mid 70s one. It was just like that. It looked like the Batmobile. It was so cool. And I was sitting there, like, you know, staring at its tits, and the guy who owned it came out and started staring at my Caprice's tits, which is funny because those two cars share a lot of parts. A lot of parts. Not mine, because mine is a Frankenstein car, but the original 88 Caprice and his car share a lot of parts. So we were like, you know, discussing. And I enjoyed that.
Oh, no.
That was cool.
Great shot. Oh, Sentinel took the hit. Everybody shot.
Thanks, Mr. Hellion.
That's
a shot. Pow wow moves.
Wow. Maybe he got that.
I gotta take it to my Arturo first. That's awesome. 78, is that still a that same body style? That's like a Coke bottle. The Stingray one. That one looks so cool. And it has pop-up headlights. Pop-up headlights are the coolest, man. I love pop-up headlights. Have you seen those old school Lincolns that have headlights that spin in the front? They have those like column headlights in the front, and instead of like pop-up, they turn to come out. That is so cool too. They made it illegal for car companies to make pop-up headlights because it was deemed dangerous for hitting pedestrians. Like the headlights were making it more lethal for pedestrian accidents, so they outlawed pop-up headlights. They were no longer allowed. There are a lot of things like that. Things that used to exist on cars but became illegal because of safety regulations.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sakizzle. Thanks, Sakizzle and Hellion and Anime as leaders and Donnie Rockwood and 7 Big Nads threesome. And thanks DW and Narrows. I like vintage design, but I don't like it when it's super forced. Vintage design elements, that's the cool way. Like, it's a new design, but you can tell it's a Corvette just by looking at it. That's a Corvette. Like, you know what type of car design is the sickest? If you design a car in a way where if someone like from 20 years ago saw it, they would know it's a Corvette. You know, seeing the design, even though it's futuristic. You know how they make concept cars? I like it when concept cars also have a very obvious, like, that's a Corvette. Or, yeah, like, that's a Porsche 911. It's so obvious, regardless of the tech and the year it came out. It's so crazy how these guys sit on the floor and play on moss sticks. That seems so uncomfortable, especially for a long session. With no backrest like that? Ergonomically. Thanks, Leaf Explorer and Nethius Null. Driving is scary? The fuck are you talking about, man? Driving is awesome. I love it.
Thank you.
Some of those, so we can see.
It's a 2 out of 3.
It is. And I know Ken is afraid. Ken usually does get the better.
No, he's not wearing a choker. That's just his lanyard turned backwards. You're just a weird freak. Is he wearing a choker? I'd love to suck his dick. Easy there, gay dude. That's just his lanyard. It's on backwards. Yikes. Chill.
Shout out to the factory. Shout out to the barbershop. Shout out to everybody back at home. You know what I mean? Everybody that's here, that's not here. It's all love. I'm happy we're here for this game. And let's get this match.
Was it the pink shirt that got you excited? Doll Sim? Say word? The snapback on Sentinel? He killed Cyclops with Doll Sim, dude. Doll Sim, dude.
Oh no.
Yoga.
Oh, but Ken is not out of it.
Uh-oh. She, uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta block him.
Oh.
Better start. Can't try to maintain composure.
Kick that bitch. That was it. Roundhouse. Full screen roundhouse. Kick that bitch. Foot. Give her the foot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And the DHC. You're dead. Okay, let's see what else. Anacaris? Anacaris and Sentinel? This guy's team is sick. And he's got Sentinel at the end. Dulcim, Anacaris, Sentinel? That's awesome. He's gonna get fucked up right now, though. Damn it. No. Oh, the fucking rocks. And the inbound mix-up. Here comes the reset. No? Defense. Push block. Good defense. Why you turning blue, amigo? Why you turning blue? Hey, anyone know why he's blue?
And weather the storm, literally almost. My goodness, that could have been.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was bad.
Thanks, Polo. Thanks, Multi-Evo Champ, Alex Valle. Thanks, Nethius No. And thanks, Bloody Finger. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Mine started out great, and it's getting better as we speak. Yeah, I'm chilling. Thanks, Cheeky McCheek. Give it to him. Sim can 8-way air dash. That's pretty cool. Yoga. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Man, I think Dulcim has low health. Okay. You better have some miracle shit. There you go. Do something. Uh-oh. Okay. Could have been worse. Okay. Nice. I like that. Got out of there. There you go. Drop that sarcophagus. Out of there. Nice. Okay. All the way around. Oh. Cyclops. Bitch. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh. Fly. Oh, I'm fly. Oh, you could have blocked that. He could have blocked that. Oh, man. Lots of mistakes.
I'm having calzones with steak and garlic tonight,
Kick
smile.
this bitch. That sounds pretty good. Enjoy. Damn, man. Damn. Thanks, two dads. Thanks, no lunch, only breakfast. This Anacaris player got slapped. Wah, wah. Damn, these bit rates are great. Roast beef sandwich with Worcestershire sauce. Did you see the crazy chase? No, I was driving. I heard it on the radio, though. I didn't get to see it. Did anyone die? I heard there was a crash or some shit. Had a wet burrito. I like wet burritos.
Needed to have won that first game because then
Extra wet.
Exactly. And if Marvel was so generous to give
The Scrandle is unusual today. Evo would have to be like insanely boring for me to want to load up the Scrandle, but you never know. I'm enjoying myself so far. Mostly it's the company, to be honest. Excuse me. Breakfast tacos with corned beef hash? You guys are getting exotic today. I went to Jersey Mike's last night, and I got a turkey and pepperoni sandwich because the chat room reminded me that I like it, and I got influenced. But it was pretty good, and I only had like a quarter of it, and I ate a quarter of it today for lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna do about, like Evo and eating food, or what am I gonna do on each day. I think Nopan said that he ate 40 nuggets on stream because I guess someone gifted him some subs, and he ate 40 nuggets. I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know anymore.
This is crazy because
Don't know what to tell you. He's not even fat at all. He's like,
It is so funny because they don't like getting
I don't know, 90 pounds. He's pretty much a pretty girl, more or less, you know. He's a little guy.
That's going to be a tough time against Thriller's team because he has no AA. You want the blade in play when Iron Man is involved. Especially when playing Magneto.
To keep him there or to
He must be a brokey. He's not a brokey. He's a cheapie. That's what he is. He's not a brokey. This guy wears fancy ass clothes, dude. His belt is like fucking $200 and shit, dude. He's one of those. Nice ass shoes, pressed slacks. He's one of those. But when it comes to food, that guy's eating frozen blueberries for 6 weeks because they were on sale. Blueberry sandwich for dinner because they were on sale. That's his style. Tipping? Oh man. Oh man. I like hanging out with No Pants just to tip people in front of him. You can hear him like he's dying. You can hear him, his HP goes down when you tip people in front of him. He's such a cheapskate, dude. You can fucking feel it. He's so frustrated. That shit's tight. Yeah. I'm a nice tipper. I like to tip, especially around No Pants. That shit's tight.
Because he wasn't, there was a good chance he wasn't going to be able to make it, right? So maybe I thought by picking this team, I'm like, he's continuing that trend, you know, like I'm here at Evo to support, but I'm not necessarily maybe taking it as serious as I would. Nah, he's going to take it serious, guys. Math can change minds, his own mind in 1 second to another. It's like, hey, are you going to host?
Man, it's been a long time since I've eaten with him.
20 minutes later, it's on. Everybody brings.
I wonder if he's fat now. I didn't think about that. He doesn't use a camera, but I mean, the last time I saw him, he was not fat. Maybe he could have gotten fat and bald. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, you did eat 40 nuggets. How many nuggets could I eat? I mean, I've been eating small portions, so right now I feel like I would not eat many. Probably I wouldn't get past maybe, if I really pushed it, maybe 10. If I pushed it. But in my prime, training for nationals, I could probably bang out probably 40. I don't know if I could eat more than 40 nuggets. 10 is nothing? Yeah, well, like I said, I've been eating small portions. 10 is something for me. I mean, I was completely satisfied with a quarter of my sandwich today for lunch.
What's the opener, though? What's the opener?
10 is plenty. These guys are fat fucks. 10 is nothing. 10 is 0. That's what they just said. They just said 10 is 0. So if you eat 10 nuggets, that's like not eating any nuggets. So how many nuggets equals 1, fatso? You gotta eat 20 for it to be 1? If 10 is nothing? He's fat. 10 is nothing.
Wow. Oh, and just like that.
At least 20? For what, 1? If 10 is nothing, 20 is 1? Golem stacking, Kinetic Blast, Elementalist, shit is tight. I heard a lot of good things about Kinetic Blast. Are you using the clustering one or the regular one? Before I stopped playing, a couple of really lucky things happened. I was making a Trickster, and I needed a Light of Meaning with Energy Shield, and I didn't want to spend 100 Divines on it, so I just got one myself. That was awesome. And then I double corrupted a Smite of Divine Judgment and got 21 Vol Smite of Divine Judgment, which is really expensive on console. So that was really nice. And a few other things. I ended up getting up to almost 22,000 Energy Shield. And it was so good. I can't believe it. I feel like the devs are stoned for making Trickster so good. Yeah, on console. Yeah, I don't play on PC. Trickster is insane. I'm using Ephemeral Edge. I got one with... I double corrupted a shitload of them. I ended up getting an Ephemeral Edge that has 15% damage on the bottom. And I did the Harvest quality craft on it to get attack speed. And I ended up with Onslaught on hit, which I'm not using because I have a Mage Blood. And I got Resolute Technique. Which finally I got Resolute Technique. The best one I got before that had Fortify on hit and increased AoE. Thanks, Mr. Nev. Dreamcore is one of my favorite Path of Exile YouTubers. I think that guy's videos are like the best type of videos about Path of Exile, and he's the best at it. That guy is the best, in my opinion. Like, my favorite YouTuber. That guy is really good. The way he covers the concept and then really, like, explains all potential ways to apply it, it's the type of evergreen content that not enough PoE creators make. That guy's good. Got an Ephemeral Edge with Resolute Technique and attack speed. Sold it for 110 divines. That's pretty good. That would probably be like, my guess is that would probably be 250 on console. Fortify and Resolute Technique on a well-rolled Ephemeral Edge was 450 divines on console.
1-1.
Sir Gog is really good too. I think Zizarin's content is of course great, but I think that it's kind of weird that he makes content that's focused on new players, but hardcore focused. So it's very, like, I don't know if I'm just not the right player to use that type of content, but he's a hardcore player that makes builds for new players. It's like the opposite usually of what I would expect. But it doesn't... Like, I used to, like, basically, people like Zizarin and their streams, not streams, YouTube videos, are the ones that taught me how to play the game. But once I know how to play the game, you appreciate, like, more, like, in-depth and higher-end types of content. He's like an onboarder type of guy. You know, he helps total noobs learn how to play. Thanks, Cozy. I think he's good. Jungron's good because he's really like advanced. He's super complex, but you can't really play any of his builds. They're always like good for... His builds are great for understanding what he's up to and then making a build yourself with it. I did that this league. They're not bait builds. They're more like, you know, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're a scrub, and he knows what he's doing. So you call that bait because you can't do it, right? Like, I can't do that. That's bait. You know, but the reality of the situation is that he's showing you something that you could do. I did that this league. He did a build showing how you could increase curse effect to get more splits with spectral shield throw, right? And I copied that design and put it onto a Slayer. But it was his idea from his video that was a bait video, according to you, that gave me that idea, and I did it on a Slayer. So, you know, if you look at his content like that, you could learn a lot. It's just that copying his builds are kind of tricky. After I spent 300D on one of his builds and then it got nerfed, I was done. You don't seem too bright. You don't seem too bright, dude. I would not go and put my life savings into a brand new Jungron build. I wouldn't do that. He's like, his picture is on the wall over there at Grinding Game Studios. He's America's Most Wanted. For real. They don't like that shit. He makes their game look so fucking stupid. Every time he makes their game look so stupid. They probably think he's a menace. And you're going and spending your life savings trying to copy his builds? Come on, dude. Just take what he does and learn from it. and do something else. Trust me.
I would say it's an upset.
It's an upset, and also
Aris, what's up, bro? It's been a hot minute. Hey, green named asshole. What up? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. It's been a hot minute. Exclamation point and question mark, dude. What up? Where you been, dude? Good to see that you're still green and an asshole. How was Hawaii, amigo?
talked about how sometimes players get a
Oh, it's good to see you, man. How's the missus?
doing something that
And the little assholes running around at home, they still green too?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, man. Well, anyway, don't be a stranger this time, all right?
Yeah, you're in I don't care mode.
Okay?
I'm just playing.
Good seeing you, brother.
I'm just playing now.
Anyway, shut the fuck up, man. I don't know who the fuck you are. And have a nice day. Aced my midterm? Congrats. That's pretty good.
I don't want to play him.
Dangerous.
Nice. Thanks, Fan2. And 3 dads. And thanks, MP Geist and Cozy and Nev and Scream. Thanks, bros.
We're gambling, baby.
Which now might turn into a 300%er.
Good grades are fucking tight, dude. If you can manage to pull good grades,
Once again, right?
that means you will always get the job done forever.
Has been combo fiend and
Get that shit done.
Was it the prettiest? Was it the most technical?
Any tips on moving in with my girlfriend? Oh my god, dude. I almost daily wonder if I will ever be able to be good at that. I struggle. That is something that I've, everyone grows, everyone learns, you age, you adapt, Lamau, I'm divorced, I'm Blazing Peanut. Hey, Blazing Peanut, I do recognize you. What's up, dude? I remember you. Yeah, I didn't look at your name. I was just talking shit, man. I didn't even read your name. It was just funny that the way you were talking to me was like we're homies, but I didn't even look at you. Good to see you, man. I remember you. I remember you well. GG's. I'm glad to see you're alive, man. I was just talking shit. Green name, motherfucker. Man, I've been talking shit to you for like 20 years now, huh? I think he and I did some kind of online match, and I talked hella shit during it. Hey, man, I'm glad you're doing well. Congrats on that divorce, man. Good shit. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. Living with a girl is hard. It's hard. I've tried it. I've tried it a few times, and I'm gonna try it again. Like test drives. I'm gonna do some test drives because it's something that I want to explore about myself. I want to see if this is if it's something I'm capable of doing. I want to practice that and see if I can do it. It's hard to do, man.
I know. And let's not forget about Dina.
Rip is not a girl.
So I wanted to talk about that too, right? Like, let's talk about the
That's
going into
even an imagination can't do much about that.
I think Ken was a favorite. Ken is a
Dude, it's challenging. I see. That's the thing. I'm only me. I don't know everyone. I know lots of people who do it. I have a lot of friends who live with their significant others. I have tried it, and I think it's a struggle. My struggle with it is that I always feel like I am doing too much. Like I'm sacrificing way too much. That may not be true, but I feel that way every time. Like I'm doing way too much, dude. Like I'm spending too much. I'm cleaning too much. I'm annoyed too much. This is too much. Every time it feels like I'm doing too much. And I don't know. I understand that living with someone is about sacrifice, right? I understand that. But, how much, dude? How much? Like, that's how it is for me. Like, how much sacrifice, dude? Am I supposed to, is this supposed to suck? That's what I always think. Is this supposed to fucking suck, dude? Kinda low? Dude, I like having a good day. I don't want every day to suck. And I also don't want, like, let's say I really like this person. That's not gonna last long. If they're, like, you know, that'll go away. You will no longer like that person. You see what I mean? It's not even about if she nags. It's just like two humans confined in a space is challenging. There has to be sacrifice. If anything, you're sacrificing privacy. You're sacrificing lots of things, you know? And I guess my, like, challenge with it is understanding how much are you supposed to sacrifice. When I said, is this supposed to suck? You said, yeah, kinda lol. Come on, man. Are you serious? Why did you do it then? If it sucks, I don't think it's supposed to suck. That's my argument. Was Char cool? I'm talking about girls. Char's a boy, dude. It's different. And I'll tell you the truth. Yeah, it fucking sucked. It sucked. It was cool because he's a homie, but it sucked because, you know, like, it's way worse with a dude. If you're going to compare having a roommate with a dude or having like a girlfriend that lives with you, are you kidding me? Dude, roommate that's a dude sucks, dude. I mean, it's not that cool. He's a dude, you know? Girlfriend that lives with you is way better. It's like comparable sacrifice, but lots of other cool things. Way cooler things. The sacrifice level is equal or comparable, but cool things, you know, way less. Thanks, Adanemo. Thanks, BJ and Spooky Tater and Bach. Did the sound turn off? Or is it just low? Let's check another channel. 20 seconds. Woo! Sherry Janix! Woo!
Especially with the season starting and there's so many offline tournaments now. I just saw you.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, we were just at
Woo!
Yes.
We're doing all right on the desk. You know, it's going well. And it's going well for a lot of these players. Of course, we've already qualified a number already to Capcom Cup, and we will be sending some more names here on Sunday. Who will be making it?
She does look great. She looks amazing. She hasn't aged a day. Nice job, Sherry.
And then we make it into round 2 tomorrow. And at the end of round 2, 4,200 players down to the top 8 for the arena. But
thanks again, Adanemo.
This is the winners finals to make it out into round 2. We have Brian Job all over.
That was funny when Blazing Peanut showed up and I talked all that shit for no reason. I didn't even read your name, dude. I just do that, man. I don't read anyone's name. Most of the time. It's definitely not my first instinct. When I look in the chat, I just see name color and what you have to say. And how much of it there is. That's like my first register. Name color, what you have to say, and how much of it is there. I mean, dude, what do I care what your name is? Look in the chat right now and just read everyone's name in order. Right now. Read them all. And then tell me these names are not fucking trash, dude. Every one of them is so whack. Look at, like, what conventions are we using here? Look at them. Capital here, a couple of letters, some underscores. What is going on here? What is that thing? You know, what is this, dude? You'll lose your mind. Try saying them out loud. Try it. Every one of them. This is so stupid. There, look at this guy. 3-0. Is that supposed to be a B? This guy's name is fucking Lebowski, and it's spelled L-E-L-3-O-W-S-K-I. No capital letters. You see what I'm saying, dude? And you want me to read this shit, dude? You want me to read that shit? No, dude. That guy's name is fucking Green Name. That guy, his name is not whatever the fuck it is. It's Green Name. And you're Red Name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's the way it works. Red Name, Green Name. Purple names? They're alright. Purple names are cool. It's just that red in there that I'm not that big of a fan of, but purple's alright. Purple was my first favorite color when I was a kid. Then I moved to green, and now I'm stuck on red for over a decade. Red is my favorite. Thanks, Merc Milk.
A beautiful name for a boy or a girl.
Thanks, Seven Costanza and Boisterous Bussy Blast and Bloody Walla and Fleh and AV Dynamic and with Jeffrey and Alpha Kamiguru.
You know what? Mamma Mia!
Thanks, fucking Rodriguez. Okay, thanks, Jet Set Radio and Quitchy. And thanks, Big Obama. Thanks, bros. Arnis is a cool name. I think Aris is a cool name. I've always liked it. It must suck to hate your name. I've known many people who hate their name. I've always liked mine. Favorite vegetarian dish? Shut up. I don't fucking know. Spicy hummus, I guess. Cheese pizza. Dude, you know, okay, so for at least a month, I've been really, like, trying to eat, not just, like, better in general, not that much fried food, etc., but smaller portions, and I've been not having drinking any calories. So I've only had exclusive, like, water the whole time, which is usually the case, but sometimes I'll have coffee or whatever. This time, it has been nothing but water, right? So it's been a while, and it's been going well, but this last few days, I've actively had to use willpower to not do some stupid shit. I was about to get a crumble cookie. You guys ever get that? I've never gotten it before. I was about to do that. I wanted to. They're 1,000 calories each? Are you serious? I wanted to. Real bad. You're getting some later? Come on! You know they're 1,000 calories each. I don't want to make you feel bad or anything, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna get some too. You just influenced me.
And look at that. Team Falcons are in there as well, which means we'll see Crime nearly signed, but Crime won't be joining his South American brethren on Team 2K.
Anyway, I was gonna get that, but I didn't. And then, like, you know what happens in my brain is, like, because 2 days ago I was gonna get something and I didn't, I think, well, you remember that time where you were gonna get something and you didn't? Well, now you should get something now because you didn't that time. And it's like, shut the fuck, I'm gonna kill you. Who the fuck are you? And where did you come up with that idea? You know, this guy in here who's telling me that? I was like, are you a fucking idiot? I'm gonna kill you. These thoughts that cross my mind are so fucking stupid, dude. They piss me off. What kind of an idea is that? Anyway, I have thoughts like that. Pissing me off. Thanks Tokyo Gabagool, and thanks Cat of Doom, and Electric Purple Tango, and thanks Melania, and Pribal, and Quitchy. Did you retry the gauntlet off stream? No, I decided that I didn't like the way I felt when I died, and hardcore is for retards. But what I did do is I watched a movie called The Killer, and I liked it. I liked it. It was pretty cool. It was a little bit slow, but I just thought it was pretty cool. I liked it. It's from the director of Memento. Yeah, I did like it. It was one of those, like, narrated kinds of movies of Like, you know, he narrates his thoughts. I liked it. It was cool. I like that actor. I'm a fan of his. Yeah, it was not as good as Memento, but it was similar. You could tell. Nolan did Memento, so it's not the same guy? Are you sure? Who made that? Oh, Fight Club. Sorry. I guess I don't know why I thought Memento. Fight Club and one other movie that I like. Seven. It's that guy. The guy who did Fight Club and Seven. Why did I think it was the guy who did Memento? Whatever, my bad. Same difference. But it was solid. I liked it. There was this one aspect of it that I didn't love. But I mean, what can be done? There was like this moment of obvious, you know, like in Wayne's World when it's like Pepsi, that joke. There was some obvious marketing or whatever advertising in the movie that really threw me off. It was from Amazon. I didn't like that. Yeah, product placement. Like in the movie, there was a moment where he needed something, like to get into a lock or something, and it was an in-picture pop-up of an Amazon app where he searched for the thing he needed, and then he went and picked it up at an Amazon drop-off, and then opened the box, and it was a smiley face box. That part I didn't like, but I guess what can be done, right? I didn't like that part. But other than that, the movie was solid. Thank you. The acting was good. Nothing was overdone, and I thought it was worth, you know, it was intriguing. I didn't regret watching it. It was okay. I would say it wasn't great, but the last few movies I watched were so fucking bad that it made this one have way more substance. Yeah, it's a good one-time watch. Decent. I would put it that way. I didn't regret it. The movie I watched before that was The Mummy with Tom Cruise. That movie fucking sucked 10 dicks. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was way worse than I could have ever imagined. Do you like Alien 3? That's a trick question because Alien 3 is literally 2 movies. Alien 3, the director's cut, is awesome. Alien 3, the theatrical release, is literally trash. So I like Alien 3, the director's cut. If you haven't seen that, you haven't seen Alien 3. You've only seen the one that sucks. The director's cut is a very good movie. And the reason is because there are a lot of characters in that movie that have, in the theatrical release, none of those characters get any character development. So the way the theatrical version ends up is all these people you don't know and don't care about keep dying. So it's confusing to follow along. You don't even get it. They're all bald dudes because it's a whatever. Whoa. This guy wanted a Raiden and he got it? Hey, nice, man. That's a jackpot. Thanks, Mr. Lambs. Nice Raiden. Yeah, Alien 3, it's good. Fight Club director also did Alien 3. Is that the same guy as 7? Wow, really? No shit. Then I like this guy, huh? I guess I like this guy. What other movies has he made? I should watch all of them. David Fincher? That's crazy. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. Who is he? Zodiac? I may have seen that. Is that with that guy I don't like? Gyllenhaal? He's alright. I don't dislike him. He's kind of got a punchable face? Is that the way it's said? I watched The Killer. Gone Girl? Is that him too? You're kidding. I've seen that too. Yeah, that's good. He did the Facebook movie too? I haven't seen that. I've seen Panic Room. It's okay. Girl with the dragon tattoo, huh? Yeah, that's, I guess, next on my list. I've seen the game. It's okay. Yeah, this guy's good. I like him.
And there it is. A1 Sauce the boss moving forward through the bracket.
A1 Sauce the boss? Doesn't that guy sound familiar?
He's got one more match to make it out into round 2 for tomorrow.
I feel like I may have thanked him or at least watched his stream before. I don't know. Benjamin Button. I never saw that movie. Is that one good? Benjamin Button. Do you like Martin Scorsese? Yeah. Isn't The Departed a Scorsese movie? I think that movie's great. It's it's mid. Alright.
It's hard though, isn't it?
Temple of Doom is that guy? What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Fincher did Love, Death, and Robots. Is that the anime I watched on that date?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like all those.
I watched that. If it's like an anime, I watched it on a date.
16 on blackjack, right? Like if you're only 2 out of 3,
Thank you.
that generally built up,
Social
this is the
Network
last
movie?
decision
I don't know
if
what
you're
that is.
50-50 that
Thanks,
you have to
Sergeant
get the
Archgeist.
advantage away from the offense.
Thank you.
So we've seen it hit 100%. We haven't seen a with reversal yet because when you're.
Have you seen We Need to Talk About Kevin? No. Sounds like a TV show starring Chris Rock from like the early 2000s. Thanks Itchy and Osmion and Taser and MF Coom and Akira and thanks Fatside and Tokyo Gabagool. Thanks. That movie blows.
Thank you.
Thanks Public.
Who's our current pool, and we've got Swagger up against Black Mamba Cats.
What is a mama cat?
I don't know, but a mamba's a snake.
What's going on the other side of
Interesting. So it's
the
a.
stream? Clive action and 40-minute break for Marvel. You guys want to watch Street Fighter or Tekken on my break? I gotta take a piss. Piss.
They're both 2 really cool things to be fans of. So, you know.
Street Fighter it is. Thanks Public.
On his shirt would be Black Mamba.
That's a
Excuse me.
Guess to put out there.
Okay, let me get up and stretch.
That's a very cute
I'll be
shirt.
back
I've already got
5
that
to
from.
7.
Okay, but we're gonna see
Be
the
cool.
Ryu on the screen. Just button checks right now though, so we'll see who they actually play. We have an Aki and Ryu showing so far. Again, thank you guys for joining. This is day 1 of EVO 2025 and everything just started getting rolling. We have a whole bunch more pools. Did you know that it's 24 pools per 1 hour?
Per wave.
24 pools. So
there's like 5,000 people again for Street Fighter.
4,242 entrants.
You didn't even look at anything when you said that. That's really impressive. Just that was off the top of your head. You
I
had
like
that
numbers,
number?
you know, there's 256 pools.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4,242 entrants for Street Fighter 6 this year. But anyways, there's the overhead. Black Mamba Cat showing his offensive dominance right now.
He's playing in the yellow and purple as well, so, you know.
We see it,
that would make sense. Ryu.
Yeah, a little too far for the Hashogeki to hit and keep him in the block zone, so Black Mamba Cat's buying some space
It's
to breathe.
terrifying to whiff punish that though, right?
It
Because
is.
like in the block string and it whips like
You freeze for a second, don't want to get counter hit. But Black Mamba Cat's okay, getting his bar back in the yellow though. Punish counter throw, weak up with the buttons.
come on. Oh my god, that'll do it. Too far away for the throw after that crouch and strong. Throws out of the drive reversal.
The DI with the command grab, yeah. So good stuff on Black Mamba Cats because if he had canceled into the 2 kicks, that actually would have beaten the kicks. So that, I don't know if that was on purpose, but that was really good awareness on his end.
Completely stuffs him with a drive rush jab. You already see Aki utilize that very often.
Oh, what a jump.
Jumps over the last triple lights though. Leaving damage on the table again. Misjudging that range on the throw.
Look at the poison. There's the neutral jump, and it's going to go into level 3 with the poison. He might be dead. Oh no, they didn't want to spend.
Got such a big life lead and corner control. And he didn't need it.
No. This actually is a pretty cool color scheme on Aki, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen a yellow.
Shout out to all the setups having every single colorway of every costume, bro. It is a blessing. It's those little things that make it feel extra special. You spend all that money to come to Evo. You want to use your color in your costume. No anti-air there. Swagger back in the corner. Black Mamba Cats. There's the double kicks. There's the drive. Impact. There's the rounds. As you called out earlier on, Sherry.
He had to go for the command grab there. Doesn't get the anti-air, but no punish. A little too far. It's actually pretty difficult to punish that on block. Another jump.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's an answer that certainly works.
There's the lash, putting some poison on some swagger.
A fan of that purple, man. There's the gold.
Okay,
that's
we finally seen an anti-air.
We're ready. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, nice little walk in, walk out. Blocks the overhead, though. Woo!
No bite on the throw. Okay, what's the next mix-up? We're trying to get out the corner. Went for a parry. Gets punish countered.
All level.
1-1, just like that. I like how you called it a walkie-walk. I might have to steal that one.
A what?
You called it a walkie-walk. You said nice walkie-walk.
Walk back?
Yeah, you called it a walkie-walk.
I said walk back.
I heard walkie-walk. You said nice walkie-walk you did.
I definitely did not say that.
If you didn't say that, I'm stealing it. I'm going to use that term
That's
then.
all yours. I don't want any royalties on it. That is all yours.
Good stuff from Black Mamba Cats, though. Not biting on...
Oh, there's the walkie-walk, though. Shouts to Sherry Jennings on that one. That's what you have to do when you're a commentator, right? You have to...
We have to come up with these terms, right, that are...
Absolutely. Identify them and give credit to their innovators. Oh, no. That was just a normal... Okay. Black Mamba Cats at set point now.
You know what? That could have been a level 1.
Yeah, it probably was.
Because sometimes when I get a regular DP on Wake Up, it's because I'm mashing level 1 and my inputs suck. Or they're not that clean. Nice, walked a little forward. Get the punish on the landing frame there.
Again.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're mashing jab in between getting hit. Okay.
Getting real windy right now. Let's see if Black Mamba Cats can close this out. Yeah, there we go. Didn't need them. Oh, there we go. The zoom in.
Look at all the different faces of the cat. You have just the head. You have him yawning. You have a mouth open. We got
every different mood.
Scary cat, Halloween cat right there with his back arched. That's so cute. I need that shirt. But good stuff on him. Beautiful Victrix stick as well. The purple. We've talked about that many times. Purple Victrix stick. What?
Are they paying you yet?
No.
They're not paying for any airtime here.
I have a Victrix stick.
I know you're used to it on the Capcom Fighters channel.
I am a fan of purple, and I use a Victrix stick, so I was just shouting out.
But you've got a very special Victrix stick, right?
I
Which
do.
I'm sure you're very excited to be using in the coming months.
Yeah, I actually just switched my buttons out too. There's these one frame buttons.
Okay.
Have you seen those? Have you heard
There's
about
so
them?
many innovations in buttons now.
There
Tell
are.
me, please.
I think it was backed by Tokido. Like this is his proprietary buttons, I believe. They're from Japan. Arcade Shock sells them. So they're, instead of, you know, there's like all these mechanical switches for buttons now. This actually isn't a mechanical switch. It's like a click, like a mouse click.
Okay.
So it's very sensitive, and it's like clickety, clickety, click. Yeah.
Okay.
I have it on my stick. You can try it later. It's actually really nice.
Interesting. I've not heard of that yet.
I've had a problem where when I frame kill with my stand jab, and you know, you kind of mash out the frame kill.
Yeah.
I had older buttons, like standard buttons, and I guess those get triggered by like touching wires. So because I had so much vibration in my
Poof, I'm back.
and I was so confused. So these buttons, because
Cool mustache.
Sounds like you're hitting that stuff like an old,
What'd I miss?
I came from the arcade.
Anything good?
I smacked my buttons really hard.
Do you guys want to still watch Street Fighter? We got this guy, and we got another break.
People can't see
Street Fighter it
what
is.
happens when I play ranked. But anyways,
cancelled in a heartbeat.
Pretty girl, where?
I
You mean Sherry? Yeah, she's cool. But we can't see her. I thought you meant we could see him. Hey, Attila Bosma. What's up, man? Thanks for the resub, dude. Hope you're chilling. Happy Big Friday.
That's right, le and la.
Cool.
I took French for 4 years.
Good memories.
I forgot. That was high school. That was a long time
Man, fighting games suck ass. Yeah, they do. That's true. But I mean, it's okay. You know, they've gone through phases in the past. Believe it or not, there was a time where fighting games sucked for a long time. Between the time of CVS2, between CVS2 and Street Fighter 4, during that time, fighting games sucked ass. They did. They did. Fighting games were very boring at that time. All the metas were completely explored. Every tournament had the same characters for every game. It was like really a dark age. It really was. It was not that all the metas had been completely explored. It was more that they had reached the limit for the technology sharing that was available at the time. There was not that much YouTube. There was not that much sharing of, you know, techniques and shit. So the games kind of reached a stalemate where everyone was using Magneto's Sentinel Storm or Sagat, you know, like all the CVS2 cheap shit. And it made every game super boring to watch. And like, you know, Tekken 5.0, the same guy was winning Evo 3 years in a row with an Infinite with Steve. Soul Calibur was trash at the time. That era was really bad. Really, really, really bad for fighting games. So, you know, like I said, it's not like it's never happened before. This is just a bad time for fighting games. They all suck. It'll come back around, I'm sure. One of them will be really good, and that game will carry the rest, or, you know, one way or another. It's just how it goes. I think, like, if you think about it, right, logically, there are major fighting game franchises, right? And they're all always going to either be good or bad, and there's, like, always going to be a chance that they'll all be bad all at the same time. And that's basically what happened. In this current, you know, what do you call it, generation, a lot of the fighting games turned out kind of shitty, and because of that, we're where we are. But it won't always be that way, you know.
Especially in the Street Fighter 4 times when everything was offline.
You know, I don't know about Tokon. It looks cool, and it could be big, but I've already seen a lot of negativity about it. I don't know if those are just haters. It's kind of hard for me to know because I'm not plugged into that scene. But they've revealed a lot of stuff about that game, and people are already complaining. Like, it has too many mechanics, and they're unnecessary. And those kinds of complaints are... I could feel that. Without knowing it, I could feel that. It's better than Two Cocks? Yeah, I mean... Does that make it bad or good? I don't really think that that's a good way. That's not... I don't care. Let me put it that way. I don't really care if it's better than that game. Does that mean it's good? Not a great comparison. Well, I mean, we're in the tag slop era. There's no way you're going to avoid them ranking those 3 games. 2 Cocks, 3 Cocks, 4 Cocks. They're going to be ranked against each other. Some people are saying the game feels floaty. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard negativity, but I've also heard excitement too. Visually, it looks fucking prime time. Like, A+. Of all these games, Tokon looks the best, visually. You name it. Of all the games at EVO, like, that are out or that are coming out, I think Tokon looks the best. To me. And I don't even like anime looking shit, but it just looks good. It looks like the most budget. It looks like the most, like, visually appealing of them all. And it's also the most exciting for roster because they have the freedom to put their own spin on our beloved Marvel characters. it's exciting to see what their take on Wolverine will be, or you know, the characters that will be in the game. I think that's exciting. I think that's pretty cool compared to, say, for example, I don't even know a single League of Legends character, but let's say they reveal that in Tucox they're gonna release the famous tank Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadu, and it's like, who gives a fuck about that? Who? You know what I mean? So to me, like, the Marvel knows Tokon has this advantage that the other two tag slop fighters don't have, where, you know, everyone will be hyped to see Wolverine, you know. I don't care about Tucox until they announce Gorlak. Don't hold your breath, dude. Gorlak is fucking yesterday's news. This guy likes Gorlak. What a scrub. Gorlak main lol. Hey, who's Gorlak? Cool name. Gorlak dies in part 6? Oh shit. Not Gorlak. No.
What do we have? We wouldn't spend. Oh, shimmy again.
Throw! Just disable the throw macro on their sticks. I feel like so many players will get better results.
Thanks Tour Sport and Robbie the Rabbit and Mythic Green Dildo. Hey, alright, thanks. Thanks Siddiqui and Public. There was a guy the other day, his name was I dropped my dildo courtside. I thought that was pretty funny. That was a good green dildo joke. In case you guys don't know, someone showed me a clip of someone threw a neon green dildo on the stage. What's it called? The court of a WNBA game. And they showed like a picture of it and shit. It was pretty funny. It was like neon green.
So close to burning himself out.
Thanks Exodia Lover.
Thank you.
Drop my dildo courtside. Sometimes these names are really funny, dude.
Oh, he's already standing up.
I like them sometimes.
Sometimes you're in disbelief. Sometimes you're like, I was at 55% health. I should be okay here.
He did that on main stage. I love that. Putting on a show. Kusanagi MX. Exit stage left. And walking on.
Cool.
In the brackets.
Woo, Sherry.
Switch to Akuma working out. And he was just abusing Nick Sweat TV. Like he was very trepidatious.
Englishman, dude.
Thank you.
Thanks Sev NCE.
Literally the round before. Yeah. But the fear of the level 3 for messing up your anti-air, any hit, you're dead. Like, he just froze on the spot, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't even doing hell attack.
I was gonna say, it really sucked because he was charging. Like, you saw him holding down back, and he had. So it's a really cool and smart thing from Kusanagi to throw out those fireballs from that range because you're scared of the OD Cycle Crusher, right? But you saw how Nick Sweat was kind of hesitating because if he did do the OD Cycle Crusher, he would have burnt himself out. And I think that's why he was so.
he's like trying to be as far away from her as he can, dude.
But because of that hesitation.
Psycho Mantis, dude. We need Psycho Mantis to ask him.
Blocking and getting hit.
He's like max distance, dude.
Yeah, but that would have hit if he decided to do OD Cycle Crusher on any of those demons.
Where's Psycho Mantis?
Kusanagi would have been dead. It would have been straight to level 3 and it would have been GG for him.
Absolutely.
She's intimidating him? Well, I mean, Sherry, she is the GOAT, after all. Definitely a legend in my book.
It's a long way to go. 256. Pause. How many total entrants was it?
4,242.
Damn, I was the wrong way around. I had 424 in my brain. It was 242. 4,000.
Hey, you better be careful what you say about Sherry. You'll get erased around here.
We'll still be going strong.
Alright? Careful now.
When we come back after this short break. See you then.
Big dinner. I don't know, man. I'm getting influenced, but I don't want to, like, give in to terrorist demands. The terrorist in my head is demanding some crazy shit lately, but so far, he's been unsuccessful. Chipotle sleeping face. Shit, man, I wish it was Chipotle sleeping face. It's Chipotle screaming on the toilet face. Cool ad. Cosplay contest on the main stream? Give me the link, dude. Let me get the link and hurry the fuck up with that shit, bitch. If there's another game or anything cool going on, give me the links. What is this shit, dude? This is all of them? Whoa. Is this gonna fucking destroy my connection?
It became something that added to the mystique.
Hey, what the fuck is that clip, Malice? What is this shit, dude? Who the hell is that? And why did you link this? This is just a girl in a pool. Fucking stoner. I can't really look at... Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
This fucking dubstep is making my penis soft.
Wow, boys, it's solid white tattoo.
What the fuck is going on here?
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Hey, I say Cho Liu Ken.
Oh.
Please say
Ooh.
Okay. First one demonstration. Cho Liu Ken. Please say
Ooh. Okay.
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 Max tension. Big shout. Ooh. Please say. Okay. Show you can. Please say.
There's no one there. There's no one there, dude.
Perfect.
Yay!
Thank you.
Do these guys do birthday parties?
I am fighting game community.
Yes.
We are fighting game comedian.
Yes.
Fighting game comedians.
Oh.
Fighting game comedian. FGC.
Yes.
FGC.
Oh.
Come on. FGC. Hey, FGC.
These are, hey,
FGC.
get the crowd going. Yeah, Evo 2025. Hell yeah.
No more song, please. No more song. Thank you. No more song.
Get in there.
No more song. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. These guys are sick.
Thank you, Evo.
Comedians.
Okay, Japanese comedian. We are no more song.
Yay! I'll say.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Peace.
Okay.
Photo.
Is this gonna be a joke?
Okay, sir.
Damn, they didn't make that in his size? They had to. he had to have that costume altered.
Perfect. See you next to Evo.
Damn. Oh no! Oh! Fucking fighting game comedian, dude. That was hype.
That was a lot of fun. Thank you so
That was a lot of
much
fun.
for that incredible performance. Up next, we have the prolific Seth Killian interviewing Evo champion Arslan Ash.
What? Seth Killian versus Arslan Ash
Literally melt in your mouth tender.
in a steroid contest? I think Seth's got him beat. Seth's steroids are definitely more effective. I can't wait for that interview. Man, those This song is not the same song, but it reminds me of that song about like my pussy and my back or whatever. And when I hear the ad, I think like, that's a weird song for this ad, you know? You know that song I'm talking about? Yeah, that's the one, my back. Something about my back or my crack or some shit. I don't fucking know the song. Like, is this the song? It's a weird song, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Blue light glasses inside or night driving lenses in the dark.
I want to buy, I'm waiting for them to come out with new ones, but they make spy glasses. I'm going to buy those. I've already committed. It's just that I don't want to buy the ones that are out now because they're coming out with new ones. I'm going to buy spy glasses that can record things without me looking like a douchebag holding my phone. So I can record my meals or like a drive, you know, or other things without my hands. It'll be cool. Just an idea I had. Why not? Give it a try. Creep shit? I didn't even think about that. Do you think that that's something that I have to worry about? I don't want to be a creep. I didn't even consider that. What do you do to avoid that?
Will be available online at merch.10-o.gg. That is.
Don't record people? Well, I don't intend to. My mind, I was thinking, for example, if I go somewhere to eat, you guys can have a first-person view of me eating it. And if I go somewhere for a drive, you know, and I do some kind of funny driving illegal maneuvers, you know, I could record that, even though that's a dumb thing to put online, which I wouldn't, but you know, driving. Strap your phone to your head. I mean, isn't that basically what I'm doing without, you know, your cool idea? Driving while, I'm not going to stream it live, so it's not going to be terms of service related. I'm not going to live stream it, it's just recording. You can't live stream with those things. Otherwise, I would consider it. Obama streams with like a gimbal setup, I'm pretty sure, or something similar to it. Have you seen the trailer for the new Hellraiser game? Yeah. It looks whack.
I went in feeling very confident. No one cared
about No Pants to film you. No Pants lives like 800 miles away or something.
Like that very good at the game up until this point because I didn't win anything, and you know, Mena and Angry Bird, like they had all the attention on them, and for me going to Evo again and knowing that, I was so happy. I was like, oh, no one cares about me. No one's probably worried about Cammy. They don't really realize that I'm doing something that no one else is doing at this moment. People are only complaining about Drive Rush. I'm actually the only player that's checking Drive Rushes.
Damn, Aris, you're missing out from the Tekken stream. Yeah, sure I am, dude. Nobody's missing out anything from the Tekken stream, dude. Shut the hell up. You talk too much.
Do this thing, but people think that it's not really possible right now. It kind of just gave me the advantage, but the two people I didn't want to play, they got first and second.
Tekken stream is in the bathroom today? Man, that is crazy, dude. Tekken is a bathroom game now? That sucks. Grand finals in the handicap stall, dude. The main stage.
I wanted to not play at Evo that
feels bad, man.
End up somehow making it that far. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, it was a very good run. Like I was very happy. Honestly, I didn't think I would also do the best in Street Fighter 6. Like I had a lot of problems starting the game out. I thought I was going to be an old person who just complained about Street Fighter 5 being better. I felt like that was going to be me.
This guy thinks Street Fighter 5 was better than this? Or maybe he was saying he thought he was going to think that. Street Fighter 5 stink. Waiting 20 minutes to watch an interview? What are you suggesting?
Thank you.
Is that Bucktooth? Holy shit. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's Bucktooth.
So
that is insane that this is Bucktooth. It is.
something, and I was like, is that the same Buck?
This guy's been, yeah, she's saying the same thing I am. Is that the same Bucktooth? Yep.
What is that?
Colombia?
Bucktooth is, he's like, he's been an expert at a lot of fighting games for a really long time. He used to write like tons of players guides for all these games. He would write all the players guides. He was like a tester. He was like really involved. Yeah, CVS2 Bucktooth, same guy.
Yeah, the legacy players, and it's funny that he's just on Ryu because
He's an old school player. He's been around for a long time. And very good. He was also good at Tekken. When I watched him, I went to Texas, and the House of Goons was full of a bunch of really good Tekken players. And as a result, because he lived there, he's not a Tekken player. He's just a really good fighting game player. Because he lived in a house with Tekken players, he became a really good Tekken player. They used to call it the House of Goons. Back then, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with jacking off. Goon meant like hired goons is something that like goons back in the day before it had to do with jacking off. It was like henchmen. That's what goon meant. Like Goombas. Like hired henchmen. Yeah, mafia shit. Like your goons were your guys that you sent to get the job done. So the House of Goons was a house full of just a bunch of fucking henchmen. You know, basically. Just a bunch of goons. This had nothing to do with jacking off. That's just what they'd call the house. Yeah, gooners ruined the term. That's true. But it happens, man. I mean, pop culture changes the meaning of words over the years. Sorry, I'm still not understanding the difference. Can you explain more? I'm gonna ban you. I hope you don't like this stream. Let's see what you look like. 21st message. Let's see here. I'm pulling you over right now.
I'm trying to see some drive rushes off these low forwards.
Alright, look. I'm gonna do you a solid because I'm in a good mood. I'm not gonna ban you permanently, but I don't want to ever see you again, alright? Anyway, I hope you're having a good day.
Level 2, just to try and again, we saw that in the
anyway, what were we talking about before that guy showed up? Thanks, Sarion. And Turbo, Roger, and Asmutter, and Bardo. And thanks, Mod Robaz, and ATL Robin, and Beastill, and Armand Christoph, and Sev, and anyone I didn't thank. When I look at your record, one thing I try to do, first of all, I see how many times you've been banned. Then I look at how long you've been here. And then I look at how many times you've talked. And if all those things pass, then I start looking at what you say. And if the things that you say in here are similar to the one thing that got you pulled over in the first place, for you to get pulled over, you have to say something that's annoying, right? So if I notice that you say things that are similar to the thing that got you pulled over in the first place, you're out of here. And that guy didn't. That guy had never said anything even close to the thing that got him pulled over, so I didn't ban him. But that's usually what I look for. Like if this guy's a habitual line stepper.
Aris, I got rejected twice on a single day. Any strat for round 3?
Well, first thing you should do is you should definitely proofread things before you hit enter, because you spelled single S-I-N-G-L-R. So that's, I would reject your ass too. Basically, I'm trying to reject your shitty ass spelling as we speak. Okay, so step number 1. My other advice would be never give up. Never give up. Thanks first place. And thanks Poro Hub. And Fruit Punch. And Treklol. Thanks Q Bone. Damn, I'm already starting to think about food. If we're gonna be in it for the long haul, my options are either to take a break and eat that little piece of sandwich that's left, which will hold me over, or I could order something delivery. But if I do that, I don't know what this guy in here combined with you are gonna influence me into getting, and I don't like that idea. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that the two of you together will cause me to do something I'm going to regret. I'm already thinking about ordering those fucking cookies, dude. I'm already considering those cookies for dinner. I'm gonna eat cookies for dinner. Fuck you. Don't listen to him. I'm gonna kill this guy. That's it. He has to die. He has to die. There's no other way. I mean, what else can I do, man? He has to die. I gotta kill him. We cannot coexist. This guy is an idiot. He wants to eat cookies for dinner. Crumble cookies are dough? What are you saying, man? Is that good? Those cookies aren't that sick, dude. It ain't worth it. Look, the guy in here is a bitch, but not nearly as big of a bitch as the guy right there. That guy, he's the king. I can't get a round table pizza. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I get a round table pizza, I'm gonna get an extra large, because if I get anything but an extra large, they're gonna think I'm a pussy, and they're gonna be right. So what am I gonna do with a fucking extra large round table pizza? Come on, man. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well get fucking something else ridiculous. Plus, I'm gonna get pepperonis on it. And I ain't trying to eat pepperonis, dude. I had pepperonis already. I'm gonna get pepperonis. Don't tell me what to do. Do they have good cheese bread? Who, Round Table? Not in my opinion. I think their twists suck. I only like their pizza. Oh, they have good wings. Do you often cook? Never. I don't cook. I have, and I'm very good at cooking. I have a really good like sense of palate, and I'm good at seasoning, and I'm good at everything. I'm good at cooking. I follow instructions really well too, but I just don't like cleaning to the point. I hate. The worst thing about cooking is cooking for yourself when you're hungry. That's like some weird ass torture. I hate that part, and I also don't like cleaning dishes and shit. And I have a dishwasher too. It still sucks. So yeah, I don't cook.
Consistent flash kicking through those Hashigekis of any cancel as well. It's crazy.
Learning cooking will ruin restaurants for you? Oh, it's way past that, man. I did cook. For example, I can't buy chicken prepared by any chef because I know the best chicken I've ever had, I made myself. And they're never going to do it better than me, which is so frustrating. And the same goes for steak. The same goes for a lot of things. There are a lot of things that I can make for myself that are, without question, better than anything I could buy. But I buy them still because I don't cook.
Thank you.
It's just the way it is, man.
Okay, we'll take the Hashigeki. He can't OD flash kick through that. It wasn't a true.
That's another thing. Remember earlier someone asked about living with a girl? I think that if you live with someone, it's so much easier to cook. Because for me, I find it so easy to do the dishes when I live with someone. Like, you know, if you live with your girlfriend, doing the dishes is easy as fuck. But for yourself, I will break the dishes. If it's just me, I would rather break that dish than wash it. But if it's someone I live with, they're gonna think you're a psychopath if you do that. So you gotta wash that shit, man. And I don't like dishes being dirty.
Thank you.
I can't stand that. A dirty dish in the sink is like I can almost hear it. It's making noise until I fucking handle that shit. It drives me crazy.
Transatlantic humor there. But took advances without utilizing many of the modern mechanics.
Sherry Hiss, you know it. We're all Sherry Genix fans around here. And by here I mean Earth. Earth. Thanks Speed Bomber and Ian and Bobby and Mugs. Thanks. What's going on the other channels? Any cosplay competitions? So that moron thought that that was a cosplay competition, but it was actually two fat Japanese guys that were FGC comedians.
Nothing happening on it?
That's sick.
Wow.
Asphyxiante into the follow-up John Ding.
That is a classic Eddie setup, actually.
Yes.
Down 4 into up 2. It used to be side step 2. So
Do you like Nashville hot chicken? It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, it can be done well.
So I'm kind of digging this rematch with random.
Hey, Denny Pond, how's it going?
Faster. I
It's
love it
faster.
too. Especially for offline tournaments. Big
Happy
shout
Big Friday.
out to Namco for putting that in the game. Big
Yes.
shout out.
All right, we go Fallen Destiny. We haven't seen this stage yet.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying those cookies suck, but I've never gotten them before. I always wanted to try them. It's kind of like one of those things where you're always going to wonder until you try it, and then you'll never have to try it again. They're stealing your job? Who? And what job? My job? Cosplay contest is tomorrow during Marvel Top 8. Cool.
Bro, and he still had a sliver for the smash after they got up.
That is so crazy.
That was nasty.
Oh, where is that?
Optimized heat.
What happened to that interview with Arsalan? Wasn't there supposed to be an interview where Seth Killian was going to interview Arsalan? They were going to talk about whose steroids are better. Hey, Sleeveless Shorts, thanks. Oh, it's in 5 minutes? What channel? That's the countdown?
The dimensions, the geometry major, Johnny D.
What a
Oh my god, that was
Yo.
sick. He saw the angle to get the resplat. He could
And
see the
again.
code. That was nasty.
Arsalan wanted 20K for the interview. Hey, man, he's got to eat. Those steroids don't come cheap, dude. You think that shit just grows on trees, man? Come on, dude. Give the guy a break. You think those fucking pecs are free, dude? Those abs, those pecs? Come on, man. That shit ain't free.
I'm trying to figure out.
Ninjas
why
gotta
people
eat.
even Eddie, look at this. Look at this.
Watching Tekken just makes you sad. Dude, I know what you mean. It really does. It really does, dude. Especially because a lot of the time when you're watching someone who at some point in history was fun to watch. Like, the game allowed them to be so fun to watch. And now, it's just like, oh, look, John Ding's there. Well, this game sucks. A lot of the time I get the feeling of like, wow, I almost am like, admiration is the word that comes to mind when I see like this guy still plays this game. Oh man, I admire that. Thanks Frederick and Galitzon.
Killing it with Eddie.
I can't believe that they didn't hire Rip at Evo to do commentary and they still use his face as advertisement. Someone, I think Subtle from NorCal tweeted, the first thing you see when you walk in is Rip commentating with Tasty Steve getting hype. And he's not even hired at Evo. I know, man, it's crazy. He's there as a developer of whatever that game's called, 3 Cocks.
Look at Valle laughing right now.
Oh my god, look at Valle! Did you see Valle right there? That was him! Fucking trolling, dude. The real thing. Could you imagine in real life the real Valle making that face to you? Fucking doing a little dance and shit. In real life, it's not an emote, dude. It's the real deal. Thanks, Northbound.
Thank you.
Thanks, Severe Serenity and Nihilist.
Thank you.
Damn, the real Valle orb. Thanks, everyone. Wrong number. Maximilian's talking.
Because it can be just extremely daunting. If you're kind of expecting
He's
yourself
sad?
to jump into something and be good at it without experience, then what are we doing, man? Like, no. The process is what's interesting. Getting to that certain point, achieving micro goals throughout it is important. I actively recognize that within myself, I can only get so good at any of the individual games I play, because within my space, there's only so much time allotted.
Whatever, man. Good luck proving what I was laughing at. What else are we watching? Justin Wong? These two are always kissing, man. They really are friends. They're doing White Claw commercials together, man. They just cheersed. White Claw. Oh, God. Who knows what this is? Is this a bathroom game, too? Let's go back here. Chun. Damn, is that a Beal imposter? Who the fuck is this Beal? Beal doesn't know how to play Street Fighter. It's a fake Beal. Get that shit off the screen. Whoa, Filipino man. I remember him. I watched Sherry Jennings carry this guy. And I don't know if he's still fat, but he was super fat at the time. He was like, and not just fat, he was tall too. 6 foot plus, must have been 400 pounds. At least. Maybe 350 to 400. He was huge. And she picked him up and walked around the arcade with him on her back. I saw that shit with my own eyes. She did laps.
That's the only annoying thing about
nice nose.
Street Fighter 6. I don't know whether you tried to backdash, jump out, or walk back sometimes.
You just see him getting clipped by the
I just see you standing up and getting clipped. Even sometimes when there's like a couple of frames gap because you haven't hit your you haven't come out your pre-jump frames yet.
Beal is so confident, but oh my god, what an anti-air with the stand.
Fake Beal, dude.
So ready for.
Teach this fake Beal a lesson, Filipino man. Send him home. Wherever he's from. Oh, JP. Send him back to JP, dude. Patience. He's good, by the way. He's also a Chun. Whoa. Come on, man. Don't ever try that.
Definitely a Filipino man's classic if you play against him. He loves seeking in these stance changes. And it's a good time to bust it out in the third game.
Is Filipino man SoCal or NorCal? I mean, I don't know anymore, but he used to be a SoCal player. You're my favorite streamer. Thanks for liking my stream. I appreciate that. I like streaming. And someone's got to do it. Thanks. Oh no. What a scrub. He was like a part of like this group of players that got good at the same time. Like him, Alex Myers, that other dude, and the other guy. He's like group of guys. They were all kind of like new. You know, they were cool, but they were not like hostile. They were non-hostile new fighting game players. And you could see it was very obvious that they are non-hostile. So nobody really fucked with them, myself included. I was cool with them. I mean, yeah, I made a couple of jokes, but come on, dude. Some of these motherfuckers, I mean, dude, it had to be done, dude. The way these guys would behave in the arcade, it had to be done. But it wasn't so bad. I was definitely, even though I made some jokes, it was like, I made it obvious that we were allies. You know, they were not my enemy. Because they were nice. You know, they were like nice guy fighting game players. They were like the new generation of fighting game players that are like soft. And now, they're not soft, they're warped. It's beyond that. You know, they're weird now. Yeah, they were not 09ers. They were more like after that. Like Sherry's more of an 09er. You know, that's when she started really coming around. But those guys came like just after that. Like around when Super Arcade got purchased by Watson, the old one. So it used to belong to the Chinese guy Jason for years, and then Watson owned it after that. Around that time, so like around 2000, yeah, 2002, 2003, that's when that new generation of guys came out. Yeah, Chris T, You know who was a little bit earlier than that was Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes was actually really good with Zangief and Super Turbo first. So he was around. Snake Eyes was actually... There he is. There, that's him too. That's Snake Eyes. Funny, I was just saying his name. Snake Eyes was good at Super Turbo, and he was not an old school Super Turbo player. He was a new school Super Turbo player. So all those old dudes like Valle and Watson and Jeff Schaefer and like James Chen and all these ancient history guys, they are not like the same generation as Snake Eyes. Even though they were playing the same game. Snake Eyes was a modern. He came out around HDR and he transitioned into other games and shit, but he was a super late game Super Turbo player. And then he got good, of course, in Street Fighter 4 and all the rest. So that's the history with him. It's been such a long time. There's been so many eras of players and generation after generation. And then there's like, you know, you remember when, for example, you know, you brought up Sherry Jenix. She's definitely a 09er. And I remember that generation of players that came in, everyone was really harsh. You know, like people were harsh. Because I think the generations that came before 09, those were like the... You know how everyone says they're soft now? They were the furthest from soft, you know? The generation before 09, yeah, thuggery. That was kind of the thuggery era. And the reason is because arcades were this gray zone. They were not quite like, you know, the streets. They weren't the streets. They weren't drugs. They weren't alcohol, but they also weren't not those things. They were kind of the streets. There was alcohol. There was drugs. If you wanted it, it was there, you know, and there were fights. It just was kind of like this gray zone. So what the result was the arcade was a place where all walks of life would interact. I mean, the smartest genius, like savant Asian nerd would make friends with, I mean, look at the odd couple on screen half the time. Justin Wong and Yipes. Come on, dude. Odd couple right there, dude. The best friends, lifelong friends. That's what arcades used to do. Arcades used to allow for these two completely different people. From maybe one person would be raised in poverty and would be like complete thief, and then the other person could be like rich and like educated, but they could meet in this middle ground and become friends. It really allowed for people to connect in a way you can't anymore at all. That's gone. Arcades were a unique gray zone. They were very cool in terms of literally like, maybe this concept doesn't exist anymore because of the internet, but, oh, the Seth Killian interview started? Are they going to talk about steroids?
So everyone is looking for you to lose. So
Look at Seth Killian.
All you can do is kind of stay in the same place. It's very difficult. But maybe the Tekken 8 reset in some ways was a gift to give you like a new mountain to climb.
I don't give a fuck about this. But I want to tell you about the first time I ever saw Seth Killian. I went to NorCal. I was an admirer of his, you know. He was a legend. He wrote these articles about strategy that I read on the internet like a million years ago. And I went to NorCal for a tournament, and he was there. He was playing chess with someone. I don't remember who he was playing with, but he was playing chess. And I saw him, and I wanted him to like me. So I said something. I don't remember what I said, but I said something that was like a joke that was intended to make a group of people laugh, to see if he would laugh. And he did. And then the way he laughed and looked at me, I thought to myself, maybe he knows who I am, or at least, like, you know, he's not an enemy. So I went and introduced myself to him, and I did some, hey, chess, huh? Big gulps, huh? All right. And that's the first time I ever met him. And you know what's crazy is I ended up doing commentary with him, which is so cool because, I looked up to him as a kid.
And then I did that, and then I won
Isn't that
my
weird?
first Evo, and that was great,
What is this guy saying?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
I think a lot about one of the first.
They're talking about roids?
Where you really came onto my radar. I feel like you were playing.
Did
like,
it shrink your nuts?
Maybe in like a.
It shrinks your nuts, right? And like makes you kill your family? Too soon? I don't know the details.
Where you did almost nothing. And I was just very impressed with the defense, but also the restraint.
Believe it or not, I'm all natty. So I don't really know much about steroids myself. I know it's hard to believe. Thanks to NPC and Drowned in Jungle and Aliens Are Gay and Humongous Afro. Thanks, guys. Okay, let me get up and stretch. You guys watch the interview. I'll come back. We'll keep going.
Not just that you made good defensive choices.
I gotta administer my steroids. It's very important. I don't miss a dose. Enjoy that shit, amigo.
They create an opportunity by inviting you to attack. He would give little openings, and still you would not break. And it's very difficult to play against a player. So where does that come from? Not just good defensive choices, but the willingness to wait for your time. How do you make a decision about when it's time to go in versus when I'm going to hold in defense?
I think it comes from experience. First time, I think also it's like it has great influence from Pakistani Tekken style because they press a lot. Like the way
they press a lot, yeah.
The way I think I beat Pakistani players is I just wait and they give mistake. I think that's how I learned, just to defend. If you just defend, they give you a chance. So they give you a mistake and then you take the chance and win. But when I started, this was in Pakistan, that's how I was like, okay, if I just do defense, I can win. But when I went outside, I saw, no, this is not me. Korean players, they play more defensive. They don't attack. Now you have to attack, and then Japanese player and Korean player, they have very similar play style because they play with each other a lot, and then you develop this play style. We have very unique play style where we don't scare of, doing a 50-50 or doing a risk or taking a risk. So through traveling, through experience, I was like, okay, now you shouldn't press. I think it's more like versus Pakistani player, I don't press a lot, but versus Korean or Japanese or other players, I press a lot because this is how I learned, they don't press, so you should press more. Europeans, you should be like 50-50. So it's like how I learned, yeah.
It's very regional. I think you were right that the Pakistani scene had like a very unique flavor when it first came out, and part of that was definitely isolation. Right, like you see, not able to play as much as the Korean and Japanese players played each other, so your style developed in a different way. Yeah. You see similar things sometimes in music, other kinds of food, local culture, right, has a special flavor. How do you think about what defines for you like the Pakistani style?
Pakistani style, I think it's like a mixture of both defense and offense. It's just not defense and it's offense, and then if you see our play, we just don't think of too much. Oh, if I take this risk, what will we might can lose. I think we don't think about this. We just say, okay, we'll see what will happen, and we just take risk. It's fine. But on the other hand, I know it's a bad thing in tournament, but it's in our blood. I think we just don't care. We just throw moves, sometimes, but some other times we just play defensive. So it's like a mixture of both. I think that's kind of play style is very unpredictable.
Yeah, I think that's close to the essential, right? It's tough to have a good defensive opponent, but someone who's also willing to take a game-winning kind of risk out of nowhere is very dangerous to kind of corner.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things about EVO, and sometimes what I tell people that don't know fighting games, is what's exciting is also the scary thing about EVO is that you're going to be seen when you play here, right? People will really see you. So they see all of your tiny mistakes, every little misstep is judged by experts, but at the same time, those same experts also really appreciate the magic when you make an excellent move, right? You're in front of a special audience of experts.
Yeah.
How do you know when you've cracked a player? Like when you can smell blood in the water and you go in, like you can tell sometimes when you're watching, you can tell even a great player will sometimes start to collapse or freeze up. What gives you the spark in the eye that like, I've got them now?
It's a very tough question. Like nobody has asked me this question, but I think there's something like when you are playing someone, and then if you have 2 or 3 reads, they will start losing. You know.
I'm surprised a lot of these neutral jumps aren't punishing the buttons of the Defeat.
Oh,
What a jump!
that was cheeky. Nice jump though from Defeat Lee.
Goes for the overhead, is able to burn him out. What a whip punish. Doesn't want to spend a level 2. Okay, that's fine. We can just walk back fierce, it's fine.
Yeah.
The walkie walk back to get the whip punish with his cane.
The Caney Waney.
Jump roundhouse, no anti-air coming from Defeat Lee again.
Beats. Oh, there we go. Second time lucky. The normal command grab works. The OD whiffed in the first game, of course.
Sets up the portal to protect him.
Poof. Good break. I got cookies on the mind, and I don't like that. I'm definitely hungry, and I have a sandwich in the fridge. Okay. Wow, is that Elena? Cool. She looks weird. Yeah, I'm having a great day, man. Best day of my life. My mom made cookies, but my brother ate them all. That sucks. Shitty ass brother. I've never had a brother before. I assume it's not that sick. Cheeseburger, huh? Excuse me. Put the cookie down! Damn, dude. Put the cookie down, dude. Fucking bitch. That must suck, man. I've heard nightmare stories about having brothers, but it seems like the good outweighs the bad in the long run. Like, if you don't end up hating your sibling, when you get older, they end up being like your best fucking companion and your most reliable support. That seems to be the case. All you have to do is endure like half a lifetime of agony, and then after that, you end up with like a super reliable ally, and it's worth it. Nah, fuck brothers, lol. Well, yeah, see, either you haven't gotten there, or it was so bad that you'll never get there. But there is hope, you know. I mean, I don't have siblings, so it doesn't matter for me.
Before it does check, okay.
Thanks, OG Griper. Look at this guy right here. He said, at avoiding the puddle, having a brother fucking sucked when growing up. Now it's the best. You know, I'm really glad that everyone else in here doesn't just take what I just said and then type it up in the chat and then tag me in it and then hit enter. If everyone did that, that would be frustrating. So I'm glad that everyone doesn't. And the fact that you stood out like a sore thumb for saying that, that's a good thing, because it means no one else does that but you. So I'm grateful. You didn't have to. Damn, man. Hey, you didn't. Hey, unban that guy, man. That guy caught 41,000 seconds for that. I was actually appreciating him because he pointed out the fact that everyone else in here is not annoying. That's pretty sick. Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me about that. Thanks, OG Griper. Hey, Billy Hoyle, man. Thanks for the 35 bucks. That's nice of you. Thanks. Thanks, Ghostly and 109. What's going on Marvel? That's not Marvel. What's this? Tekken 8. It's gonna be this guy. Excuse me. This is the guy that jacks off. Kokoma. My brother used to practice wrestling moves on me. Now who does that? Your dad's?
Look at that smug. He knows he got away with that. He's like,
Thanks to Reaper.
Thank you.
I'm going to forget that ever happened. We'll move on into the next round. Unfortunate stuff for Ifeanyi. Gets caught standing up. Feetly is standing up, unplugs his controller. He'll be walking on into the next round of winners here in Pool D172. Oh wow, look at these matches we've got lined up. Back-to-back Utah representation.
Jackbox? Yeah, that's the latest.
To our Chipotle.
It protects, you know.
And it is a match that
can't really see what's going on under there.
Extra screen dimensions to accommodate this man's shoulders and pecs.
Like, it was too wide. They couldn't fit him in the frame, so they had to put him on the floor.
Put him on the IMAX screen.
70mm IMAX film just to capture all of his shoulder widthness that we're about to see.
Yeah, Friday's pretty good so far. We've been discussing what's going to happen with lunch/dinner. I had a sandwich for lunch. I got leftover sandwich over there. I'm hungry, and Evil Aris in here is trying to get me to do something stupid. So I'm going to the chat room for, like, you know, help and guidance. And it turns out that the chat room's full of fucking bitches, too, trying to get me to eat a bunch of trash. So that ain't going to work. I got to do something. Nachos? Wrong audio? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, that's what's his name. It's about to be the right audio. Let's make it the right audio. That's 801 Strider. What character is that? I can't even fucking tell. Oh, wow, that's Bison? What the hell? That looks like Brian. Brian's in Street Fighter? That's pretty cool. Tommy Dogs? Mushy Peas? See, I don't want Tommy Dogs, dude. That sounds awesome, but I'm trying to be on a diet, man.
Strong first round to Kukoma.
And then, you know, like, you could have that attitude. Like, you know, it's been over a month since I had what would be called a cheat day, right? So, you fatzos in the chat would be like, yeah, treat yourself, Aris. But I don't know if that's the way, man. I think I'd rather just be good. Just have sausage water.
Yeah, those are big
32 ounces of chili. Get a ribeye.
Speaking of launch, creates the width.
I had 2 burgers, buffalo wings, fries on your cheat day today. Today, huh? What'd you have yesterday? What'd you have on your cheat day yesterday?
Okay, we were just trying to clean up for that.
Triple smash burger? Ooh. That's how I order my smash burgers too. Since I like them so smashed that they're super thin, gotta get a triple with 3 cheeses. That shit's good.
Nice.
Extra smashed.
Okay, ties it up.
That was a good mid.
Good long range mid check, yeah.
That's guaranteed.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't want to engage yet. You know?
Yeah.
That can't be guaranteed.
Ooh.
That was scary.
I don't like onions.
Counter hit down back 3-4.
Any new sauces?
With the burst.
I know that I want to buy some more of that carbonara buldak.
Heat only combo.
I want to buy some more of that. That's really good. And I ran out. What else am I missing? I think that's about it. Not much.
Big chance. No done.
Favorite bun for burgers? I mean, I don't know. You mean ever? You know what I like is Frisco style bun. But I guess I don't really know exactly how that's made. Do you know what a Frisco style burger is? It's got like this weird toast. It's like sourdough style toast, but they put something on it and I'm gonna Google it so I can have a good description. Frisco style burger. Let me see what it says. Frisco style burger is a cheeseburger that is distinct from a traditional burger in its use of grilled sourdough bread instead of the bun. This style of burger has been popularized by fast food chains like Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Sourdough bread. But the thing on it is the thing that is specifically, and it doesn't say that here. It's basically like sourdough bread that has some kind of cheese or parmesan or something on it, and then it gets grilled. So it gets like a surface that's pretty nice and crunchy. So that type of burger is probably among my favorite. But I don't need sesame seeds if that's what you're asking. I don't need sesame seeds or poppy seeds or any of that shit. Regular bun is fine. I like grilled bun on a burger, but I like steamed bun on a hot dog. How's your spice tolerance? It's hard to say, you know. I think it's pretty high, but it's not unlimited high. But it's pretty high. I know that I'm addicted to capsaicin. I know that because if I eat a meal that does not have any hot sauce at all or nothing spicy in it, at the end, in order to feel satiated, I have to take a swig of hot sauce. Otherwise, it's like, this meal sucked. So, basically, every meal must have capsaicin to some degree. I need it in order to enjoy the meal. So, I do like spicy food is what I'm saying. I don't like tofu in general. It's not bad, though. It's not offensive. I just don't order it typically. What's going on? Mike Ross? Cool. Mike Ross is up. Doskoi.
Nice parries. Okay. There's a jump in.
Oh, versus I Peru. Nice. Nice dropped combo. He's getting his ass cleaned. He's just warming up, dude. Uh-oh. Wake up super, huh? Doskoi.
Yeah, it's time to throw out brainless special moves from half screen away.
And this time it works in Peru's favor. Look at this. Guys just laughing.
Man, isn't it so crazy how everyone has gray hair now? Myself included.
Here we go.
We're all old.
Wake up OD headbutt.
No, whip punish was counter here.
Yeah. So he actually mashed buttons after that. Probably a crouch jab. Good stuff on Peru.
I mean, it thankfully doesn't bother me very much. Being young fucking sucked ass. I was such a worthless bitch. Being old is way cooler than being young. So I'm not... that may not be the case for everyone. I can't speak for other old people. But for me, I've never been happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, Mike has not
Personally.
been able to find a way to battle through Lily's neutral. I mean, I think they're both
Being young was trash. I was so dumb. And I didn't know anything yet, you know, hadn't made any big mistakes yet. Dude, Mike Ross is getting his fucking ass cleaned. Come on! What kind of diet are you on? I'm on the kind of diet where you don't eat unhealthy food and you eat small portions. What kind of diet are you on? Thanks 916.
Thank you.
What's he trying to say? I can't.
Oh yeah, and I don't drink calories. Those are the rules.
They're looking like real high rocks biceps right now.
No thanks.
Trying to get ahead at the same time, but Kakoma trying
They're still at it, dude.
come about and just like that set point for him to move on winner's side.
Yeah, Kakoma still looking so strong. As soon as he now Kakoma playing loose. He's letting it rip.
Twisted tea diet. What is that, alcohol? Oh yeah, I did have that alcohol that day, but I didn't even consider that to be a cheat meal because it sucked so bad and I didn't eat much of it.
Hey, wait a minute.
I just had that drink.
Final chance for Lucius.
That didn't count as a cheat day at all.
Thank you.
Bring this back. It is possible.
Thanks Jimbo Buzz and 916 and Kicks. That day I had that smash burger definitely was a cheat day. I had those beef tallow French fries and that triple smash burger. That was like over a month ago though.
Lucius though.
Lucius, great effort,
Really
great showing.
Strong like Tekken senses in that second game
Yeah,
too. It's just
absolutely.
Like, he's going low, boom, boom, boom. He was on it at one point.
He was on it, yeah. But
What's your goal weight?
gonna move on.
I mean, I don't know. If you look on the internet, I'm pretty fat unless I weigh 200 pounds. But that seems like a pretty lofty goal.
That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
I don't know. I guess I'm not looking at it that way. I'm trying to be just consistent. Because the way I see it is, the way I'm doing it right now, it's consistent but slow. But if you keep doing it for long enough, it'll add up. So that's the strat I'm going with. This song is sick, dude. My back, my pussy, and my crack. God, dude. Evo is sick.
Compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes.
It's not even that song, right? No, I don't know the song. I just like know that part of the song. I don't know who sang it. Is that the same girl as Juicy Pussy or whatever?
Get 10% off at Zenny.com.
Is that a different girl? That was Kia. Kia and the Scissor Sisters. That's a cool name. Were they like a quartet? The B Sharps.
Thank you.
Let's pop off. Oh, these two are still fucking chumming it up. Awesome, man. I wonder when they're gonna get to the steroids questions. Dude,
is back
what
with
game
brand
is
new
this?
Officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC.
I don't know what that is.
Our vendor booth will be open across
Vendor booth.
Many vendor booths.
Vendor booths. Damn, man. I can't go anywhere without hearing about vendor booths. Fuck. Thanks, Seraphic Aegis and Silence.
Let's take a look who we have coming up next.
Thanks, guys. Happy Big Friday.
I left my wife and kids.
Oh Lord, I mean, if that's the case, I hope you win this whole tournament if you're gonna leave your wife and kids for some Street Fighter action.
No, you deserve nothing, sir. Good day. Go home. Be a family man.
I agree with that. There's a lot of family men that play this game, and they don't need to leave their wife and kids to win.
I was just talking about that earlier. The FGC's for everybody, but it's definitely not for people that leave their...
Yeah, I know Chipotle is the sponsor, dude.
It's really cool that we have
Everyone knows that.
You know who that is?
No.
He is one of
There's a
the
Chipotle bus
professional
that's
league players that
bringing food to the venue. The venue is isolated, and there's a Chipotle bus that brings food to the venue like it's a humanitarian aid and shit. So that the people who are trapped in this venue and are away from the strip because the venue is so far and inconvenient, there's an aid. The Chipotle bus is bringing Chipotle to the fighting game community so they can live and eat food. Pretty sick.
Absolutely, always, from every Ken player.
Technically, isn't it Ken who left his wife and kids back home?
The bathroom has the longest line. Well, I mean, everyone in there is eating nothing but Chipotle, dude. They're finna blow up the restroom, man. What do you expect is gonna happen? It's just simply math. It's science.
Alright, gets out of the corner. Triple lights will do it.
This guy's name is I Left My Wife and Kids. Sick name, dude. Sick name. I Left My Wife and Kids. He's the real Evo champ, dude. Fuck yes. Nice name, dude. That is a sick name, dude. I left my wife and kids, dude. What a G, man. What a G. Nice name, dude.
The Tokido? No, he just did that. That wasn't a real confirm. That was a I don't think you're going to stand up.
And just like that.
That's funny.
But the next hit
That's funny.
from I left my wife and kids. It will feel. Oh no.
Great bait.
Nice block.
Excellent
Nice bait.
stuff.
Good recognition on Adrian River to not get a little too greedy with the offense to seal the deal there.
I heard Ryu got pretty good in this game. He was pretty whack at first.
Thank you.
I'm tempted to try out Sagat. I'm a little bit intimidated with the fact that I haven't played the game in so long, so I wonder if I'll enjoy it, but I think I will.
Let's go.
It might be worth it. I think that Sagat looks cool enough, and I like the character enough for it to be worth the purchase. Even if I just enjoy it a little bit. He just looks cool. I want to support cool looking shit, you know, as opposed to all the stuff that's come out of the Namco Police Department recently. Comes out on Tuesday. Yeah, I think I heard that. Not buying Fuckmar? Hey, very funny. Are you trying to get banned in here? Hey, you have any money on you? Hey, check that guy. If he has any snacks, I want them. You can keep the money, and you can keep his asshole. I don't care what you do with the rest.
So let's not burn yourself out, unless you're Noah. But you gotta do your best to not burn yourself out that early in the match.
What size shoes? Do you guys watch videos of people getting robbed? I hate that you can't really tell if they're real sometimes, but I do sometimes watch videos of people getting robbed. You know what's cool? Some of these countries, it's super like normalized for you to, if you're being robbed, to just kill the guy robbing you. Like that's just what they do. Which those countries are the coolest ones to watch those videos in. Like they just totally just, yeah, it's not always other countries. Texas is that way too. You're right. Those are my favorite, where it's like someone is being the tyrant, right? Someone is being the tyrant and they're doing the robbing, and then either it's a good Samaritan or the person who's the victim, they just fucking kill them. You shouldn't have done that. Like there's videos of, they go up to the car, like 2 cars will surround the car, all these dudes come out of the car to try and like rob the guy, and then all of a sudden they scatter because they're getting shot. You hear a couple of flashes and gunshots. They were running for their lives. They were so tough a second ago. And then, now they're running for their lives. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really normalized in those places. You could tell because even some of the ladies, like there's videos of, I don't know if they're kidnappers or what, because I don't know the lore, but it's like a school, and the school just got out, and some dude shows up and is gonna grab a kid, and the lady, like she's like a hero. The lady pulls out a gun from her purse and shoots the guy. Straight up, boom. You're not gonna take that kid. Boom. Shoots the guy. No hesitation. Like she's done that shit before. This is Tuesday. I just shot another guy who tried to steal a kid. Isn't that amazing? And zero hesitation? That's like a mama bear. Imagine that being your teacher. Cool. My teacher's cool. She killed another guy yesterday. He tried to kidnap me, so she killed him. Shot him in the head. No hesitation. Crazy. In a way, of course, it's sad that teachers have to be prepared in that way. Your teacher needs to be Joanne Wick in those countries, but still, it's nice that they have those skills.
In that neutral matchup, really awkward stuff, and a very awkward play style. It was very massive than you expect from Ken's, right?
Yeah.
Stereotypically.
He had actually like the neutral that he played. It was just working out very well in his favor.
This guy is trying to get so far away from Sherry Genix right now that I'm frustrated, dude. I'd be leaning in the other direction and there'd be little hearts popping around my bald spots. Pop, 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 pop. I'd be at the edge of my seat, listening to every word. And this guy is on the other side of town, and he's frowning and shit. my tongue would hit the table and roll across the table and shit. Are you kidding me, man?
I love this.
Better turn that frown around, amigo. You don't like girls? Ryan Hart? Man, everyone has gray hairs. Just like me.
Ryan Hart back in competitive action. I guess he's never
Maybe
really
next
left,
time.
Certainly over the last 12 months, been a lot more.
These guys are, a lot of these guys are older than me, you know. You guys talk a lot of shit. A lot of you are older than me too. I just look old.
This is maybe like the second or third time I've commentated a
You know,
and he always gives me
I'm not that
to
old.
watch.
40 ain't even that bad. I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad, but whatever. It's not that bad.
Yeah, and he's able to pull it off in a 2 out of 3.
Thanks, Steel Chair.
Thank you.
So every single time he gets you to do a wake-up reversal, he does the wildest punishes, not optimal whatsoever.
And thanks, Riddler, and Arsenal 411, and Rough Kicking, and Taka Strawberry. Thanks, bros. Happy Big Friday. Evo weekend.
All of that.
I'm like right there. If we're gonna do any kind of ordering, it needs to be now, because I'm fucking starving and I don't plan on turning the stream off soon. So I have a sandwich in the fridge. It's got turkey, pepperoni, tomato, shredded lettuce, pepper jelly, or no, pepper relish, not jelly, and jalapeno and cheese on Italian herb bread. That's what I got in the fridge. I could eat that. Double dash, Tommy's chili, and sweet potato fries. Are you ordering this shit like it's for you? What else would you like, sir? I don't even fucking like sweet potato fries. What is that? Do they have to be that? I like regular fries more than sweet potato, but I don't hate them. I just don't prefer them. I especially hate when they put like brown sugar on sweet potato fries. What are you thinking? Italian sub is top? Well, I mean, I just said that I have a sandwich in the fridge. I could just eat that. Sugar. Wow, you could do that? Oh, missed. Yeah, I could eat the sandwich. Maybe get something later. Onion rings beat fries. I like onion rings. I think that fries are, I don't know, man. It's tough. I think that out of 10 tries, 10 different places, you get onion rings from 10 different places. I think that it's gonna suck more than 10 different French fries. Don't you? I think onion rings are less consistently good than French fries. They're harder to do right. A lot of the time, onion rings are not good. Under-seasoned, bland, undercooked. The batter and the worm get separated if you don't bite it right. I mean, I think that French fries are more consistent, personally. But I will tell you this. Let's say we're dealing with A+, fucking the best you could think of, the best French fries you've ever had versus the best onion rings you've ever had. Onion rings win. Onion rings win. For me. Maximum DPS, full DPS onion rings. And if you could get some nacho cheese and chili with those onion rings and dip them in, this is premium side for your meal. That is a premium side. Top tier. separated. I don't want chili cheese onion rings. No. And that bloomin' onion, Jaha, I'm out. You know why, dude? The thing that I don't like about onion rings when they're done poorly is the big ass onion in there that is not cooked enough. When you get a blooming onion, the only part that's edible is the tips. The top tip crown parts. The middle of that entire thing, it might as well be an apple. It's so nasty. I'm out. Count me out. That shit sucks. I want well done onion rings to the point where the onion inside is caramelized and fused to the batter. And I want the batter to be heavily seasoned. Well done and heavily seasoned. Thanks, Winnie the Peepo.
Thank you.
But I do like fries. The thing about fries is, my favorite configuration of regular fries is McDonald's style. But I don't like McDonald's fries because I suspect that they're ruining my prostate. So I prefer mom and pop restaurants that use that style of cut without the skin on them and beef tallow as the oil that they fry it in. So that's my favorite style of regular fries. But in my opinion, waffle fries that are seasoned and potato wedges beat that. Potato wedges and waffle fries, both of those, and even Curly's beat those to me. The seasoned Curly's, not the plain ones. Waffle is pretty hard to beat. You know why the waffle is so good? Is because you get so much sauce on a waffle fry. More sauce than you can get on anything else we mentioned. Any fry. Any onion ring, any tater tot, any fucking anything. Waffle fry can hold just a crazy amount of sauce. Crazy amount of sauce. No one can compete. And if you're into dipping like I am, waffle is hard to beat. And you know, the best waffle fries I think I've ever had are the ones we had when I went to that tournament semi-recently. We went to this Korean fried chicken place afterwards, and I ordered waffle fries. And I thought those were some of the best ones I've ever had. They were perfectly cooked. Like, picture perfect. HD. I was looking at HD, perfect, cinematic fucking fries right there. They were so good. Perfect. Cinematic, dude. They were great. A+. Soft, pillowy potato interior, but the crunch level was like the windows were gonna shatter because of the crunch. That's what I want. Nice. What's going on the other side of town? Commercial. Excuse me.
That was a nightmare combo, and Ryan Hart with this. Oh no, the 8 back roll, so that's not real.
We're gonna go straight to level 3.
I hung out with MYK a while ago, like a couple weeks ago or whenever that was, and we had to talk about commentary. He was talking about Evo, and I gave him some advice. It was pretty cool. It reminded me of the times that I knew I was gonna do commentary at Evo, so I'd sit around with my friends and we'd like make up, you know, things to call moves. How old is MYK? He's a few years younger than me. I would guess he's around 36 or 7. I'm 40.
Again, dry rushing into the jump in.
Getting counter hit as well. I'm not sure what he's going for.
Oh no, no cancel to level 2.
Everyone hates Arslan. Why do you say that? I don't think so. I mean, he is like, you know how everyone hated Justin Wong all those years. I mean, it's really easy to hate the guy that wins every fucking tournament, and it doesn't help that he, you know. Oh yeah, hey Jaha, you need to hook him up, dude. I don't know where he's getting his steroids, man, but you need to do something about this. He needs your help more than fucking anyone's help, dude. Have you ever heard of this shit? Steroids that all they do is show up on drug tests? And God knows how much he paid. That's brutal, man. You gotta hook the guy up, dude. 7-Eleven steroids? Yeah, but Pakistani 7-Eleven steroids, dude. Come on, man. That's rough. That's the Chicky Mart. Who needs the Chicky Mart? Dude, that's the Chicky Mart right there, man. Chicky Mart steroids? That's rough. In Chinamanur? The Chinamanur Police Department, dude?
Really big. And clearly ended up being the differentiating factor there.
Yeah, like he didn't really adapt.
The floors are sticky Mart.
Like we saw a lot of the OD snatches.
That was a classic, dude.
Especially when Ryan was burnt out, right? And he would do a light, and then like I think he was going for a stagger, but he would allow Reinhardt to jump out. And in the first game, we saw him do that twice. Yeah. So if he actually kept his strings, like a slight delay on the light, or even
man, he looks so pissed, dude. I would be the fucking Grinch, the biggest smile on my face if I was sitting next to her. You know that? I'd be ruining everyone's Christmas around me. I'd be the Grinch. This guy is frowning and pissed. Are you kidding me, dude? I'd be the Grinch. Sherry Jennings? Are you serious? Why is he pissed? I don't know. You're eating In-N-Out burger with chopped chilies? Did you hear that Tommy Burger has caliente style again? But this time they're doing grilled chilies? I'm fucking pissed about that, dude. You know I'm on a diet, Tommy. This son of a bitch. Grilled chilies? I wonder how that tastes. I would eat that. They've done caliente style before. Caliente style is that they chop the chilies into the chili. And they give you chipotle, cheddar, or pepper jack. Order it? No, dudes. You see what I'm talking about? You're no better than Evil Aris, dude. No, dude. I don't want to get that. I'm on a diet. But I'll get it. Fine, if you insist. Order it with no bun. I don't know what you're trying to do there, fat guy, but that's not how it works. I don't know what the hell kind of tricks you do on your own self to convince yourself to eat cheeseburgers and shit, but I don't think that's how it works. I mean, 32 ounces of chili has no bun in it, right? That's no bun, but it doesn't mean it's gonna help my cause. Hey, thanks for the raid. I'm getting frustrated watching Logan frown when he's sitting next to Sherry Jennings. I can't handle that. Diets without cheat days, hard. Is that sentence missing a word? I can see that if you're struggling with sentence structure, then lots of things would be hard, but let me think about what you said. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not gonna have a cheat day. I'm just saying, is today gonna be it?
Thank you.
I don't know. It could be. I mean, there's tomorrow too. What's tomorrow? And then there's the next day too. That's top 8. Save it for Sunday. Honestly, I think top 8 is the least good day to do it. Others might call it worst day. But I like double negatives. Ain't nobody not there. Triple negative. Damn, this game looks fucking dumb.
All the extra damage on the light attacks as well. Yeah. There was like 3 of them in that.
I told him, I guess I wonder if it matters if I tell you what I told him. I told him that it's a good idea because there's so many people watching you. It's like an opportunity for you to show people something creative that only you will say. They've never heard it anywhere else. You're the only person that's ever said this thing. And this is a good opportunity to do that. So take some time and think about characters that are used really often and moves or situations that those characters put you in, and then come up with names for that. That's what I did. Like when I did commentary for Mortal Kombat, everyone always brings up the fact that I called that move the Caltrops move, spare change, and then I called him a bum. I said, give that spare change to this bum. And he was doing the caltrops and he drops things on the floor. That's an example of what I'm talking about. People remember that because no one's ever called it that before. So that's an example. Or like, what about Goodnight Harada? You know, counter hit back well for Steve? That I was watching with my friends. I was watching a Pride event. You know Pride back then? And there was the announcer would go, "Good night, Irene," when the guy got punched and he got knocked out. And I thought about that. I thought that's sick. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna start calling that Good Night Harada. So you know, something like that, when you create something that no one ever has said, and then you're doing commentary at Evo, you can use that as an opportunity to thousands and even a million or more people will hear you say this thing that no one said before, and it'll become memorable. You know, that's the advice I gave him. So just take some time and think of something that you likely will see there and name it. Something. Change the channel.
Getting the kill as well, by the way. Drive reversal, gets called out. Jump back into the sweep, and Hot Dog sweeps his way into.
Is this guy's name Hot Dog?
Of winners
Is this
here
his
as we
name?
move on into these F.
He's from the future. Man, wasn't that such a crazy match?
Here from Evo, it's only day one, Sherry.
It's only day one, and we're only
A lot of people say they started playing Tekken because of that match. You know that concept of onboarding players to a thing is really interesting to me. That subject is like, I could spend forever thinking about that. I find it to be an interesting subject, and the value of it. You know,
in the world, this volume of competition, this density of competition can be found, of course, Evo 2025.
How's Gauntlet going? I died at level 13 to some purple skeleton cocksuckers. They got me. I could have been more patient, but they killed me. And I didn't want to go again. I almost wanted to go again. My first instinct was, okay, I'm going to do that again. I learned my lesson. But then, the more I waited, the more it felt bad knowing that I was so excited about getting that axe and then it was gone. And then it reminded me of how this was a familiar feeling. How, like, it creates resentment from the game. And it made me, like, the game itself is something that I consider, like, it brings me joy. And this thing that's supposed to bring me joy, bringing me sadness, it reminded me of how hardcore is for retards. So I didn't go again. You know. Instead, I watched a movie. I watched the movie The Killer. I liked it. It was pretty cool. It was pretty neat. It's about like this assassin that is extremely disciplined, and it's narrated, you know, by him. He narrates the movie. He doesn't really talk too much in the movie. It's just his voice narrating the movie. I liked it. It's a little bit slow, and I think that if you're the type that needs nonstop fucking Vin Diesel style action, you probably will think it's boring, but I liked it. I'm doing great. I haven't decided on dinner, but at this point, if we don't come up with a solution, I'm just gonna eat that sandwich in the fridge, and then maybe I'll go out to eat later tonight after I stream. I have a sandwich in the fridge that's gonna definitely hold me over for like 3 hours. It's like a quarter of a sub, which is a solid amount of food to scarf down on a break. Man, I feel like it's a lot of ads, but I guess what do you expect? It's Evo. Wow, you all take ads at the same time? Holy shit. 4 channels? Weak. Have you seen No Country for Old Men? Just saw it recently. It's great. That's one of my favorite movies. You know those new Dune movies about the desert and shit? Those movies have both Llewellyn Moss and Anton Chigurh in them. Isn't that cool? There's a 5th Evo channel. There's more than 5. There's like 12. There's one channel that has all of them, but I don't have all of them. If there's something good on another Evo channel, just give me the link and let me know. But, you know, good. It needs to be good. Oh, the bathroom feed? What's going on? Are we talking about Melty Blood? Doctor disrespects the cameraman? That's hype. Thanks, Mocucius and Yugo Waffles. And thanks, Randy the King and Clam Claim and Glum and Pilgornia and Young Hermano. Appreciate you guys.
You can beat me when I try.
ATP bigot.
Thanks, Papa John's Pizza at Evo. I don't believe that for a second. I think that the only food available for Miles is Chipotle, and that's only thanks to the humanitarian aid that's traveling back and forth from the venue to society. The venue is so far away from society and so inconvenient that they have to have a Chipotle bus going back and forth so that the attendees can even survive the weekend. This is really getting crazy. Thanks, Green Dildo in top 8. I had Papa John's during finals. That's sick, man. Is it an official sponsor? I suggest you're very careful with what types of jokes you make in here. Remember that I'm certified. I do this for a living. Okay? Leave the saying stupid fucking shit to me, please. Okay? You just stick to saying lol and shutting the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to be a little comedian. Couple of FGC comedians in the chat room. Fat Honda and Fat Ryu. Save your jokes for the fucking main stage at Evo, shithead. And let me make the jokes. Alright? I guess I'm gonna eat that sandwich. It's showtime now. Honestly, dude, I want to try those damn cookies. They've been haunting me. They're insanely expensive, but I'm never gonna, like, stop thinking about it until I try them. Bigot jokes are tough to pull off. Yeah, they're especially tough to pull off in fucking text, you stupid idiot. I mean, that is the absolute hardest way to pull off a joke like that. Your tone and the feeling you give people is so essential. You stupid idiot, dude. Shut the fuck up. God damn moron. Anyway. Brownies? Well, I mean, yeah, what's wrong with brownies? Your tone's all wrong. You're talking to my guy all wrong. Does your mother sew? I like that guy. He's still alive, thankfully. Am I gonna order that shit? I'll tell you what's on it. Alright. Evil Aris is beginning to take his hold. He's controlling me now. Let me tell you what's on the list. Okay, if I get 6 cookies, it's $32 before tip, and there's double chocolate chip, chocolate strawberry cheesecake, snickerdoodle skillet cookie, cookies and cream tres leches, cake batter cookie, peanut butter crisp cookie featuring Butterfinger and lemon bar. This is bullshit. Do not get 6. They're extremely dense. So what should I get, like 10? The configurations are 4, 6, single, party box, 3-pack, 6, mini 6-pack? What does mini 6-pack mean? I wonder what's the difference between 6-pack and mini 6-pack. And there's also, well, party box is 12. Party box 12. You will throw away more than 4? Do they suck? That's funny as fuck. I mean, I gotta try all of them, right? And there's at least 6 types. Crumble cookie hella sucks. Yeah, I know, but I'm never gonna... Okay, let me put it this way. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying, all right? You know it sucks because you've tried it, right? But before you had tried it, you were me. And something compelled you to try it. Something kept you up at night. Didn't allow you to sleep, right? Until you tried it. And currently, I'm being cursed by that same entity. The same thing that caused you to try it is now causing me to want to try it, okay? Is it called fatness? Is it the fat curse? I don't know what it is. But you are purged of this curse, and I am not yet. I think the only way to purge yourself of this curse is $35. Pasa la feria way. I think that's the only way to purge this curse. So, what do you want me to do about it? Snickerdoodle, tres leches Oreo cake, peanut butter crisp, cookie cake batter, and send it? But what about all the other cookies? What if it's a girl that works there? She's gonna think I'm a bitch. You ever think about that? 4-pack? This guy must be a bitch. I'm getting buzzed. They're nasty? They're nasty? They gross AF. They're fake? They are not that good. They're not that bad. The fatzos are showing up. The fucking crumble cookie page shills just showed up.
Get up in there, will ya?
Lucky day yesterday. Here's your cut.
Hey, thanks, Rickety Cricket. Congrats. Dude, I had a ordeal, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It must be because it's summer, but there are so many fucking creatures in here, dude. Last night I was trying to watch that movie, and I swear there was 2 flies and 2 crickets. It was like the Armenian Philharmonic Orchestra in here, dude. Flying around, like every angle. And so, like, you know, I just had enough. So I paused the fucking movie, I got my 2 fucking rackets out, and I started doing lariats and shit. EX lariats. I killed both those motherfuckers, dude. Electrified rackets. I killed both those flying idiots, right? And then so I got both of them. Then it was time for the crickets. So I have this big ass fucking industrial strength light. So I opened the light. It's like a lantern, but it's like a flashlight lantern. So when you open it, it like has this bright shit. So I opened underneath the sink where I heard those stupid bitches. And I opened that shit and I saw them. These 2 little cocksuckers were serenading me all night. So I don't like to kill crickets. So I had to capture these bitches and it wasn't easy, man. I had like an issue, you know. I had to get these assholes out of there. So I was on the floor and shit. It was an ordeal, but I got both of them and I killed those flies too. I think it's because it's summertime. Only good bug is a dead bug. That's some, you know, Hulk Hogan, Rip Boso shit to say, I guess. I don't kill crickets, personally. I save those guys. I think they're good luck. Spiders are friends? I mean, they are friends, but stay the fuck outside. Dude, if there is an uninvited human inside, I'll kill you. What do you think? A spider is gonna, like, get escorted? You know? You're not welcome. You could be a friend, but I don't fucking know you. This spider, I don't know you. Get out. Spiders catch flies. Dude, spiders are so cool. They saved me from this like infestation of these fucking giant things. I forgot what they're called. Mud. They're like mud wasps. They saved me from mud wasps. They were like, they created this hive that was like a mound, and it was on the wall, like outside the front door, on the wall, there was like a mound. And the way I discovered it, I swear, I was in the front balcony, like in the front porch, and I was there, I was like standing there, and I could hear what sounded like drilling, like construction, but it sounded like it was from a mile away. And I was thinking, what is that? I wonder if they're doing construction. It sounded like drilling, but from far away. And the more I listened to it, the more it sounded weird. And then I realized that it was not drilling from far away. It was buzzing from 10 feet away. And that's when I saw this mound. And I was like, holy shit, these things are big. They were massive, massive hornet-looking bees, right? And just when I was like, damn, I'm going to have to hire someone to save me, spiders, spider webs completely devoured that mound, and the buzzing stopped the next day. It was like the spiders came and saved me. It was awesome. So yeah, spiders are cool, but it doesn't mean they're fucking invited inside. Fuck you. Get out. These are the City of the Wolves devs?
Thank you. And then, oh yeah, me. So my name's Jonathan Campana. I'm a game designer at SNK. Pleasure to be here, guys. Thank you for coming.
And I am the producer on the game, Joshua Weatherford. And first, before we start, you know, obviously
he's got low
Masters,
ears.
The one and only playable on the floor. And I just want to express my gratitude to the Capcom staff. They've just been such great partners.
Low ears.
All the way back to Evo 22 with the welcome back posters that we collaborated on. So just want to make sure to, you know, give them their thanks, because it's only because of them that we're here to be able to do this.
He's got Buddha ears? Good luck, Buddha ears. You're right. You're right, he does have Buddha ears.
Right now, but the clicker is not.
Not the clicker. Man, these onstage interviews so far have been a butt ugly disaster.
In 7 were actually bad.
They were really bad in 7.
Yeah, they were like actually terrible. For him to do that was amazing.
And even had her
Break time, baby girl. Am I going to eat that sandwich, dude? I have to.
a bad character.
I'm gonna eat that sandwich. I'm fucking hungry. I have to eat something, and I don't have. I'm like literally out of food. I have some watermelon, but I'm concerned that it's like a little bit too old. How long can watermelon be good? It's been refrigerated the whole time though.
There's something about Rangchu.
I sliced it on. I bought it on Sunday and sliced it on Tuesday, and now it's Friday. 1.5 weeks? I'm about to eat some watermelon too. Thanks Zeke, and thanks Sniffy. Alright, break time. You guys, what do you want me to leave it on? Your choices are Street Fighter, Tekken 8, or whatever the fuck this is. Street Fighter it is. Man, pretty big fall from grace. Alright, I'll be back.
You gotta think about this next game.
what you have to be worried about here is when you lose a match like that, where you're like, I messed up.
Be cool.
It can cause a little.
Oh, I have to
impatience.
chew, okay?
I
So,
feel
you
like
know,
that
give
could
me a
already
few
been
minutes.
kind
I
of
gotta
like,
chew.
more of those,
Cool.
departure.
Needs to take a note from Tolkien. It's about the adventure. We'll get to the mountain somehow. Where are the Eagles at? The Falcons are coming. We're in danger. I never said you were the Hobbits. Oh, you're Saruman. We're jumping in.
All right, there we go. Dude, he totally is Saruman, actually.
Actually, yeah, that's what it is. That's crazy.
Oh, and you know what?
My goodness.
You're gonna want to try to.
Oh, he dropped it again.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Now you got to deal with this. He can go for a reset. He could potentially, yeah, he's going for the curse stuff. It's so hard to block. I mean, Gandalf the Grey can't help. That was Guile the Grey.
I mean, seriously, that was like Frodo just getting right to the lava, ready to drop it, and then was like, no, I'm keeping this.
I'm keeping the ring.
Oh, man.
I'm keeping the ring. Give it to me. I mean, DCQ he should have one of them Street Fighter League rings.
That's true. That's true.
The one that rule overall. Oh, trying to go for a little reset again.
Good awareness on DCQ's part to have that block right ready to go. Gets the jump in and the punish counter off the wall.
Dude,
and he's going to stay back there and, yeah, just build up some of that drive gauge again.
And it's also about building up that level, too. It's been, you know, the main tool that DCQ has been able to close out these rounds, and that's where you think he's probably going to try to strike and finish. Great reaction. See you turn green for the check. The stop sign, and now the level 2 is there. You might just die here afterwards. Set the snap.
Oh, yeah, there it is right there. DCQ is going to take it, and honestly, after he did that OD flash kick, like, he was down to 2 bars. I felt like maybe he should have just backed off and just started chucking some booms a little bit to try to get some of that drive gauge back to be a threat, because, again, shout-outs to Ringe for the 3-bar threshold that he coined right there. You know, having that 3-bar threshold is so important.
Yep. And it's so important, too. I think the hardest part about that, especially for Guile, and it's what makes the matchup that more difficult, is you're constantly a threat by JP.
Yeah.
Because of the spike, because of, you know, his ability to play the projectile game in a different fashion than you.
Yeah.
You're not awarded that opportunity. You're not afforded that luxury of playing that normal boom game. And that's what happened. Vulcan's like, what do? I can't throw booms. My upside-down kicks are getting stuff. Gonna have to think about that in losers as we get to our next winners match. It is gonna be Prototype of Las Vegas versus Derezer.
Yeah.
Blanca Honda.
Doesn't have to travel as far as a lot of people, but Prototype has definitely been one of the Honda believers out here. And even before the season, I felt like Honda was a little underrated. But now, I mean, he's got some great get in, you know, with the sumo walk into the palms and everything.
The 50-50.
Yeah,
OD
exactly.
palm into guess. Yeah, that's pretty dang nice. What a jump back, and you actually get the full punish.
Yeah. Good stuff there.
The thing about it too is being on modern is going to be that much more of a threat, because you're trying to Blanca ball and you're projectile versus projectile. Great anti-air ability here.
We remember last year, I mean, the modern Honda that got the farthest in the tournament, all the way like the 96. Yeah, 96 was Ultra David. So
I think we tied. Yeah. Oh, and the level 1 super, the modern coming in clutch.
And that's the thing, is if you're fighting against a modern player, you have to keep that in mind. You have to remember that they have the ability to react to things a little bit easier than other, other players. You have to consider it like a different ism or groove.
Yeah, it really changes the head of your decision making. Your decision making has to be sharp in order to snuff out what the modern player is sniping for. And sniping, indeed, the level 2 is more than enough damage here. Perfect from Prototype. We got to see, the full damage from that super as well. You just did the input, and you got to be able to, hit both sides.
Yeah, and honestly, like, this is a character that is we're starting to see get very high placings in a lot of tournaments. We've seen, obviously, like Hamad doing super well. Rickamans Barnett is another great Honda player. So this character is a problem now.
Yeah, and he's not going anywhere, all right? My goal, my dream is that we have a Honda specialist at the Rio Goku Gikan.
Oh, right.
Because it's just like, that's the land of sumo, and that's where the Blanca ball comes up a little bit short. Like, as soon as he sees you leave the ground, headbutt in.
Oh, yeah. Wow. So I think he's just been reading that D. Dresler is not countering after the headbutt with the right buttons. So he knew he could sneak in that jab, it looks like.
Yeah, only minus 3 in those situations. So you're a little risky to check, and you are out of risk, out of options.
It's
and
another perfect.
14 letters? Oh, boy. Holding 2 of those on the grand stage. That's how you gonna learn today.
And I do appreciate that both players were sitting there, like, they don't want to, what are you standing up for moment right there. They were like, okay,
10 and 2 at all times.
Yeah.
You never know.
Got it.
There was, earlier we were watching in one of the earlier pools, it was Betty, and she had the Tokido stare going on until that super kill. It was pretty clear that, that it was going to kill. She was locked in, which is great. Like, that's the type of play that you need to have on display. You can't leave anything up to chance. We've seen too many people stand up a little bit too early.
Dude, there's just way too, you don't want to be the next, don't be the next statistic, you know, like, I mean, it's happened way too many times, too much history of people standing up too quickly, but you know what, if you stand up right now, it's not going to be too quick, you know, try to get a snack or something like that, and we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, more Street Fighter 6 action after this.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas, if you know, you know. Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
PlayStation.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where are we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons, the entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us.
We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
Poof. Nice break. I had a snack. I ate a quarter of my sandwich, the last quarter, so there's no more sandwich. And it was very nice. I feel satiated. But you know what I was thinking about while I was eating that sandwich was I was thinking about how the entire chat room agreed without any like opposition that those crumble cookies are trash and not worth it. Yet still I want them. So I'm not purged of the curse. I'm not. I want them. What am I looking at? Put that shit away, dude. It's a Fallout theme? It didn't look like it to me until it said Pit Boy.
DJ Mirror versus Fudo one tournament.
It was when he won one of the World Warriors. Yeah. Actually, early on, it was season 1. It was the first second Japan World Warrior because it was Kimberly that won the first one.
They're trash? Yeah, I know, dude. You already told me. You already told me, man. I know, but I'm cursed. The fat guy curse. The only way to purge it is to try them. The cookies and cream tres leches cake is legit.
She's the apex predator. Is what I would say. Big fan.
Bad influence. Okay, of these, so again, this is what's available. Double chocolate chip cookie, chocolate strawberry cheesecake, snickerdoodle skillet, cookies and cream tres leches, cake batter, peanut butter crisp cookie Butterfinger featuring Butterfinger, and lemon bar. So of those, I don't need lemon bar, I don't need cake batter, but I want to try all the rest. I don't need that cake batter shit. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they don't sell them in 5s. This is just like Call of Duty bucks. They don't sell them in 5s. So now I gotta get 32. Damn it. You know what I mean, bros? It's the only other option.
Thank you.
I swear.
I don't know what it is about my names, but ever since CVS 2,
well, anyway, you're having a banh mi and beef pho for big dinner. Nice. I had pho a while ago. It was aight. Not as good as I expected in my mind, I guess. I've had better pho. Enjoy that diabetic shock, amigo. I don't really know what that is, but I don't have that problem, whatever it is. I don't even know what that is. What's diabetic shock? Doesn't sound good.
Oh my goodness, and that's going to be more than enough with the level 2. 7 letters. Perfect game.
If you don't have it, you will get it? Damn, that's rough. Are you trying to hex me? Because you know that I reflect hexes. Not good, pink name. You better have immunity.
This is karmic cycles.
Noob.
Another throw? Oh, how many more can you take? Not willing to take another.
I'll be okay.
If you get the right strike, maybe a stand heavy punch, you can actually just...
I never eat shit like that. Is that what diabetic shock is? Because I never eat anything like that, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna go crazy? I doubt it.
This is the corner situation. Gonna set up the bomb? Oh yeah, puts out both of them.
Oh, got the check. It's only a juggle. It's not really gonna be that much damage. You can try to go for more of a throw loop here. No anti-air though.
I know I'll be fine. I don't like respond that way to food. I can eat things and not have issues. Yeah, I get it. I'll eat a bunch of sugar quickly. It'll be okay. I don't have issues. I can eat a bunch of spicy food or a bunch of dairy or a bunch of fucking anything. I don't have issues like that. Even gout, like, I could easily eat Korean barbecue, all you can eat, full blown all night, and be fine. It's because I don't eat things like that. The thing is, like, if you don't regularly do things, I don't drink, you know, I drink water every day, I don't drink alcohol, you know, and I don't eat fried food very often, and I eat vegetables and fruits and all those things. So if I eat one day a barbecue or something, it doesn't really fuck with my gout much at all. Same is gonna go for a bunch of sugar. Man, I haven't had soda in ages, but I love it. I love soda. I'm not lying. My place, I have no, like, when my friends come over, I gotta ask them to bring things. Like, hey, bring soda, bring snacks, because I don't keep that shit. And they are taking it too. You're taking this shit with you on your way out. I always do that. Take everything you brought. Because I will fit, as soon as they leave, hey, alright guys, thanks for coming over. Close the door, lock the door. I'm get naked and drink all the soda. Fucking pour it all over my nuts. All the fucking leftover snacks. Just like, it's over. The second they leave. So you have to take this shit with you, man. I can't I got no control, dude. Evil Airs takes over. I can't have snacks in here. I can't have none of that shit. Fruit. That's the only thing I have in here. Fruit and mustard. That's all I keep. It's just out of control, man. I just will eat it instantly. I can't do it. I know myself too well. Different, like, you know, Char? If you go to Char's apartment, dude, it's like you walked into a fucking 7-Eleven, I swear. He buys, like, candy by the box. He has, like, boxes on a shelf, just like a 7-Eleven shelf of candy. So, like, if you want, he's got Butterfingers, he's got cookies and cream, He's got... Remember when they had a hurricane? It was like Hurricane... whatever it was called. Hurricane Aris. I went over there, and I was like... I looked in the corner, and there was a box big enough to fit a person in it. And I looked at that box, and it was filled with Oreo cookies. And I said, is that a fucking giant box of Oreo cookies, dude? And he's like, yeah, man, you know there's a hurricane. You know you gotta, like, you gotta stock up. That's insane to me. I couldn't handle that, dude. I would be made out of Oreo cookies in no time. I'd finish that shit in like a day or two. I'd finish it. I can't handle that. I don't have the self-control for that. I like Oreo cookies. I think the best ones are double stuff. Have you tried mega stuff? That's 3 X times 3 cream. It's kind of a ripoff though. You get way less cookies. Excuse me. You like the thin ones? They're alright. Man, that's bullshit. I am cursed. I have to get those crumble cookies. There's no solution other than getting them. It's just a matter of when. Try cinnamon bun Oreos. I've tried them. I actually... Wasn't I involved in them in some way? Oh, I got cinnamon bun Oreos. I remember I got mystery Oreos. And there was a competition where if you guess what flavor it is, you are entered in like a chance to win some money. And I guessed cinnamon bun and I was right, but I didn't win. But yeah, I remember that. I tried them in that, didn't I? Or was it churros? I guess I don't remember. I thought that was Horacha. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Then I've tried cinnamon buns in a separate occasion then. Crumble cookie mukbang? Yeah, but when? Right now?
I love my faces so much. Sorry, I had to interrupt you. Very important throw loop point, but like the face game is...
I don't like any kind of pre-packaged dessert cookies. I don't like those. Even Oreos, the only reason I like Oreos is because they're so unique. None of the other cookies taste that way. But all other cookies, there are some exceptions, but most other cookies, for example, like a chocolate chip cookie, it's never gonna be good if those fuckers from Keebler make it. You know, there's so much shelf-stable preservatives they add to it. It's really, don't you think it's gross that this cookie was likely baked like, who knows, 6 months ago, but yet it's still soft like it was just baked? That's fucking gross. That means that's a science experiment right there. That's not supposed to happen. I like real cookies, you know? And just in general, that's how I treat food in general. I'm terrified of what it's gonna do to my prostate. I think that's what's going on. Shelf-stable preservative and machine food and all that shit is what's ruining people's prostates. Oh, and microplastics, maybe. Plastic in your food. Thanks, Ryan Unlimited.
You wins, and you're fighting against the loaded deck. She's got 3 stocks in the chamber, and you are praying. You are praying that you can survive, and that's great. That's actually really rough there.
And anime? Well, I don't have to worry about that because I don't watch it. You have to worry about that.
Level 2, Cho, Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi, not going to be enough to kill, but the fan will find its mark there, and Squall is going to move forward in 2 very dominating games.
Yeah, there wasn't really much.
Dominating. Next.
Thank you.
Jackie Tran? Cool.
You don't see that very often.
That's pretty cool.
That
Thanks, Sluggish.
Thank you.
And Ryan Unlimited and Only Striker Fan. Thanks for the 145 months. Good shit still being alive. Congrats. And thanks. I know, man. 12 years is an insanely long time. I always wonder, I mean, how long am I gonna do this? I don't know. Whatever. Fine by me. Thanks, Expert Bandit. This game is so stupid. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, dude? What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Dead.
That's weird that you would say that.
Paragon, first two.
The hell?
Jackie, like, playing a little stuff to, like, get in his head, but Paragon not biting.
We went boom.
Hey, thanks, Bizarro.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gustav Expedition 33 for the new sub. And Rice Sama. You ever check out the game Look Outside? I don't know. Not sure.
Hey, wait a minute.
The chat probably knows better than me. I check out a lot of games. I've refunded more games than you've ever played, amigo.
That's it. Nothing fancy. He was trying some fancy stuff earlier.
Yeah.
Just lows and mids. Lows and mids. And a punish.
Yeah, punish on that back 3-3. Yep.
Still showing the throw game.
Oh yeah, that horror game was good. I liked it. I forgot what it was called, but the one I played the other day, that game was great.
This is gonna hurt. Gets an unskill too.
Oh my god.
I liked it.
Nice.
Luto, yeah, good game.
Right back at you.
He didn't heat dash it, but back two.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite,
Ties it up.
you know, PT walking simulators. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, I played Amnesia. I didn't like it.
But too bad they already used the floor.
Yeah.
Ah,
Aw, man.
excuse me.
Right in the middle.
Are you really gonna get those cookies? You might as well, dude. You won't shut the fuck up about them at this point. Fuck you. I'm gonna fist fight this guy. That's it. It's gonna be like that scene in Liar Liar. In the bathroom. I'm gonna fist fight this guy, dude. To the death.
Yeah.
Still doesn't dash it. Is he crazy?
Schizo. I have my grandmother's sister's son is like a total maniac. It runs in the family. You never know.
The heat dash was like, he knew it was gonna hit.
Yeah.
Wow. Great.
Yeah, the guitar guy.
That last round, sick.
Alright, we are at Urban Square.
I haven't seen him in like 30 years. Not 30. Maybe 30 or 27. But I heard that he got into drugs, you know, like not good. Bad scenario.
Alright.
I've only heard though.
Oh, no break. Just ring block, not there. You go for it again.
He was really talented too, musician and an artist, but all his artwork is fucking like super crazy shit. You know, like he's crazy, so of course he's gonna paint crazy shit.
Everything just pokes.
Drugs are tight. I mean, he's on the ones that are not that good though. You know, some of them are real life ruiners. He's on those ones. Vast majority of schizophrenia starts in your 20s. You're good, amigo. Alright, cool. You're not talking about that guy that's always trying to tell me to kill, right? Anyway, thanks, Doc. Thanks, Emars and Dub H. Get the cookies. Man, you guys are bad influence. I'm going to. You don't have to tell me to, but thank you. I will. I'm going to get them. I realize at this point, I know that I'm cursed. And the only way to purge the curse is to waste the money, to taste the cookies, and to say, chat room, you were right. I already know you're right. I already know they suck. Get the 12-pack. Is that the party pack? You want me to get a party pack? Is this a party? Dude, that's so stupid because that's getting... I only want like 5 of the 7 available cookies. If I get 5 of the 7 available cookies and I get a party pack, that means I'm going to get more than 2 of each cookie. Why the fuck do I need more than 2 of each of these cookies that we've all agreed suck? Why do I need more than 2
right back at
of each of these cookies that we've all agreed suck. Why not? This guy has a compelling point. Which cookies? I want to get the double chocolate chip because I'm curious of what this place brings to the table. I'm going to get the chocolate strawberry cheesecake. I'm going to get the snickerdoodle skillet cookie. I'm going to get the cookies and cream tres leches. And I'm going to get the peanut butter crisp cookie featuring the Butterfinger. Alright? Now what I'm not going to get is the cake batter cookie. I'm not interested. And the lemon bar cookie. I'm not interested. So I'm getting rid of those. Which leaves, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 cookies that I want. But you can't get 5 cookies. You have to either get 4 cookies, 6 cookies, or 12 cookies. Can you get 32? You can't even get 32. You have to get 2 12-packs. And getting 2 12-packs does sound like a pretty G-ass thing to do. 2 12-packs of cookies. They're like 1,000 calories each, right? Is that right? 1,000 calories each? They're gigantic? Holy shit. You could get a double tres leches to make it 6.
Thank you.
Hey, that's a good configuration. Double tres leches to make it 6? Hey, are we doing this shit tonight? I know I'm gonna do it. I know I'm gonna do it. It's over. I must. I must, dude. I'm going to. I just don't know when. Is it gonna be now? Save it for tomorrow? If I save it for tomorrow, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna say I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, and then I'm never gonna get it, which might be what I should do. You don't realize that the guy who said save it for tomorrow is actually the angel. You're the only one in here who's got good advice. Fuck tomorrow? Fuck. He's right. Fuck tomorrow, dude. This is frustrating. Do it now?
Thank
The
you.
chicks are watching. That's true, they are watching, and you could give them. Chicks love cookies. You could give them some cookies. Chicks love cookies. Thanks, Rebuda. If you do it once, you might do it twice. I don't think so. I think they're gonna be trash. My standards are very high. I'm kind of a snob with food. I think they're likely going to be trash. If I even like one of them, I think it'll be a miracle. But we'll see. It's really just the principle of it that I'm cursed. There's no other way out of this. I have to buy them and put them in my mouth. Chicks love decisive guys. Well, I've already made the decision to get them. Cookies with Tekken 8 might ruin your appetite. I just ate a sandwich. It's not about appetite anymore. It's about fucking business.
Wow, big damage.
Dude, Jackie keeps finding those jackhammers like it knocked down a normal hit.
God, this game really makes you. It takes the wind out of your sails, you know.
Jack special, get off! No, my God! I think that he's been trying to do that shoulder the whole time, but he can't
fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I don't have milk. You think they have milk? Maybe you could get milk. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with what that guy's idea was. I'm gonna do a 6-pack. I'm gonna do 1 double chocolate chip, 1 chocolate strawberry cheesecake, 1 snickerdoodle skillet cookie, 2 cookies and cream tres leches, and 1 peanut butter crisp cookie featuring Butterfinger. Yeah, because you have to get. I only want 5 types of cookies, but you can't get a 5-pack. You have to get a 6-pack. So someone came up with the idea of getting the 5 that I want and then doubling up on the one that the chat claims is the best.
Seen the I Love Lucy's and done the I Love Lucy
So that's what I'm gonna do. Lemon bar is dope. Well, all right, that's cool, but I don't want it. I'm not into lemon desserts.
Hey amigo, don't get the ones with white frosting, trust us.
Well, do any of them have white frosting? None of them do. The only one that has white frosting is cake batter cookie, and I'm not getting that one.
All the happy people in the background. Now here's all the time. It's just like a rap lyric sheet. It's like, oh my god. Due to side effects. But here we go. KWTV. Due to side effects. Pools action. Day number
I'm gonna do it. That's what I'm doing. So 6 total. You got any Orange County food recommendations? Yeah, you should check out this place called Tulsa Rib Company. You should check out this other place called Tony's Little Italy. They got the best deep dish you could get, even in Chicago. It's better than Chicago, which is crazy. But the guy's from Chicago. There's a place called Caspian's. It's Persian food. It's really good. And there's a lot of good places in Orange County. I just can't remember them all.
2025 day 1 of Tekken 8 pools. We really do appreciate you guys for tuning into the
Deep dishes for tourists? Well, it doesn't really matter who it's for. I've been to Chicago. I've tried the best deep dish, the local spots, the mom and pop spots, Pequods, all the famous shit, Lou's. And this guy in Orange County makes some damn fucking good deep dish. And that's it. That's the end of that. Big Lou's on meds too. Don't forget the milk. Oh yeah, I want milk. Do they have milk? They do. That's cool. Alright, I'll get milk too. Okay, 6 cookies and milk. Only 40 bucks. Man, the earth fucking sucks, dude. What the hell? What? Oh my god. What? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Get robbed? Getting robbed by evil heirs. Alright. Well. Order placed. It's done. 6 cookies. Inbound. They're on their way. 6,000 calories. You're not including the milk. I think that I probably have today had 600 calories. Approximately. Excuse me. So far. And it's 5 p.m. So I'm way ahead. I could eat 1 cookie and nothing else for the rest of the day, and I'll be good.
Oh my god. Just straight up did it.
Wife's even. Counter hit throw.
Time to figure out the order you're gonna eat them in. I really hope that they don't get fucking damaged on the way here, because those seem like the kind of cookies that will lose their luster if something falls off of them, you know? I hope the guy is not a fucking shitty driver. Scramble them? Yeah, exactly. They're good, amigo. You're gonna enjoy them? I know I will. I mean, dude, how are they gonna be bad? They're gonna be at least sweet. They'll be fine. I'm excited. If anything, I'm excited to be purged of this fucking curse. I'll never think of this again. But yeah, like I keep saying, it's been way over a month since it feels like since I've had sugar. But that's not true. It just feels that way because I haven't had anything like crazy, you know? I've had fruit, but I haven't had any kind of cookie or sweet or soda or juice or smoothie or shake or anything at all. No, I'm not on a keto diet. I'm just eating food that's a little bit healthier than junk, and I'm eating smaller portions. It's working. It's just slow.
I love that jab right there, actually. That was great.
have 2 more. Okay.
Yeah, the cookies are gonna be a pretty big fucking departure from the norm. But like I said, over a month. That's okay. I'll be fine. Just got my Wingstop. That's sick. Sucks that it's Wingstop, but hey, could be Chipotle. Could be worse. You know what's fucked up? Someone was saying, hey, you should get chicken tenders for the Evo stream. Like, you know, because I was looking for a type of food that's easy to eat in front of you so that I don't get, you know, too much food in my beard and whatnot. So they were like, you should get chicken tenders. And that made me think, like, where can I get the ultimate best chicken tenders? And to me, the best is the local grocery store. They have spicy chicken tenders where the batter is like armor. It's like you gotta crunch through that shit, and when you get into it, it's succulent and juicy. You know? What the hell? That's my favorite. No, it's not an Asian place. It's not even, it's like a Albertsons or some shit. It's not even like, I don't think it's Albertsons, but it's something like that. Maybe it's is it a Vaughn's? I don't know. Dude, it's the best that I could think of. It shits on, like, you know, Wingstop tenders. You know what's actually kind of weird? I think Wingstop tenders are better than Wingstop wings. I don't think tenders are better than wings. But I think Wingstop tenders are better than their wings. I think Wingstop wings are just awful. They just suck. You know? They're just not good. Personally. Yeah, like, maybe it is a Stater Brothers. I guess I don't really look at what kind of store it is. But it's one of those types of grocery stores. And they have the best tenders that I could find. They have my favorite tenders. They're spicy tenders. Are Wingstop chicken sandwiches good? I've never gotten them. I think Wingstop is not good enough to get their chicken sandwiches. I always just get their ranch dressing, and sometimes I'll get like their corn. They have fried corn, that's kind of good, but it's not great. And their tenders are kind of good, not great. But their ranch dressing by far is the best thing on their entire menu. In fact, it's good enough to just go to Wingstop and buy ranch and then go somewhere else and get food. I'm not shitting you. That's the strat. Wingstop fries suck. Wingstop everything sucks. Their whole menu is crap. But the ranch is good. The ranch is great. I mean, even if you like salad, if you're like a healthy person who eats salad and you like ranch, check it out, dude. It's good. You won't regret it. If you like dipping pizza in ranch, there's no better ranch than Wingstop ranch. That's easily accessible. I mean, maybe you can make your own or there's a local restaurant, but that I could just recommend, it's fucking top. It's homemade fresh there. It's not shelf stable the way their other dressings are. The best place to get wings for me is a local place. It's called Go Fuck Yourself, but I don't have a good place I can recommend to you. Thanks, boy next door. Popeyes sucks. I heard that for the second year in a row, Jollibee shits on Popeyes, which is not hard to do. Don't think I'm impressed, Jollibee. Anyone on earth could shit on Popeyes. Fast food fried chicken feels like the Special Olympics and shit, dude. You don't have to do very much to be good at that. KFC is trash. I can't believe they get away with serving that shit. That is crazy. I can't even believe that. Fast food fried chicken is awful. The standards are so low, I don't even know what to say. I think Popeyes is... I used to think it was good because I remembered it being good a long time ago. But, you know, I retired from fast food a long time ago. Like, over 10 years. So, when my dad was in the hospital, you know, he thought that fucking Domino's was gourmet. He looked me straight in the eye and was eating a Burger King burger. And he said, money can't buy a better burger than this.
But he couldn't go right because the wall was right there. No dog.
What the hell did you just say, dude? So he's not really a good example. Yeah, the GOAT. I know, right? But during that experience, during that whole dad episode, I tried Popeyes again after a decade of being retired, and boy, let me tell you, Popeyes is also garbage. All this time I've been shitting on KFC, but Popeyes is also, oh my god, the quality of the chicken was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Not even just the chicken, the bread, the way it was so like scientific. It didn't taste like just bread. It tasted like you could taste the research and development on it. There's been research done on this bread, you know? It's not just bread. Scientists had to figure out the exact formula to make it shelf stable and this fluffiness to make it fresh baked appearance. You could taste it, dude. I'm out, dude. Thanks, Crumble Cookies. We warned you about the white stuff. I didn't get anything with white stuff, asshole. And thanks. And thanks, Boy Next Door and Crumble Cookies.
Good break. Come on, +2.
Yeah, back 2-2 to close it out.
Excuse me.
Oh, you.
The Tres Leches doesn't have white frosting. The Tres Leches doesn't have white frosting. It has cheesecake. And cookies and cream. Thanks Into the Night. I'm in the middle of having a great day. How are you?
Yep. That's it.
Keeps it simple.
Just watching Evo on stream with my homies. I got my no homo chip installed just in case any of them want me to jack them off. What the fuck am I looking at? Tekken 8 characters have what? Summoner War? What is this? Summoner Wars. Now featuring Tekken 8 characters.
Over the sword sweep?
Alright, here's Rama. Spun out of it. Such a great choice.
Does that say Crunchyroll on it?
Such a great choice. To avoid a bit of the 50-50.
Thank you.
Right, maybe. I think
Whoa. That's weird.
Thank you.
It almost feels like Evo found... Like, they're intentionally finding my least favorite companies and getting them as sponsors. How do they keep doing that? How do they keep doing that? What's going on? Thanks, Muted Mimic and Cull Slayer. Next is gonna be Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. How come I'm such a scary character?
He's huge, and he's just, you know, like the first week fighting against him in this game, like I fought him.
I wonder when my cookies will be here.
Like, oh, damn,
I ordered
I
cookies.
felt that feeling again. It's just like.
What time is it? What is taking so long?
Literally. But here we go. Harry Perry T going up against.
What was that last guy's name that I liked? Oh yeah, Chun Fan. There was a guy named Chun Fan. One word. Correct spelling too. Char told me that at work, Chun-Li applied for a home loan. Chun-Li applied for a home loan, dude. He works at a bank. Literally the correct spelling. That's sick. I hope she gets it. Street Fighter 6 must be going well. DLC costumes.
Oh, the running 3, Cambosa.
I like it, Cambosa playing big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And what I find so interesting about the Garuda Forest is that you can go in and out of it however.
This is a party game? Someone earlier had the audacity to say how this game looks so stupid. What? What? What do you mean? How could you say something like that?
But the Rage Art is blocked.
Blocked, yep, with a down forward 2-3. Rage Art right back at you. Watch the movie, fam.
Couldn't he have just done Rage R back without the launcher now?
It makes the bit rate and the artifacting look so shitty, dude. It's like it's ugly in two ways. It's actually ugly by design, and because of its like multiple effects and all these little details that are colorful. Look at the floor when you hit the ground. There's like Lego pieces that come out, and as a result, on stream, it just becomes so weird looking. It's like we're watching it from outside of a window. There's like a sheen over it because of the stream. And you guys, it's even worse because you're in 720p. Scrubs.
There we go. There's a smash.
Yep.
The big spring kick. Oh, he went for the right option, but he didn't splat. Oh, he did down for two.
Didn't down for. Hey, what's the next game going on right now? Break time. Break time.
Doesn't get a guarantee though because of the trade.
Whatever's going on here.
Still on game.
Rip's doing his Three Cocks panel. Isn't that crazy? I always wonder, like, so to me, because I had never really heard of the thing that the game's about, like, it's a Netflix cartoon, I think, or some kind of cartoon. I had never heard of it, right? So to me, that game kind of has a bit of a bargain bin kind of feel to it because I don't recognize any of the characters, right? So what I wonder is, what if you're a big fan of that show, which there are a lot of, obviously. So I wonder if those people are like, wow, that is super tight. I love the show, and I can't wait to play as the Tick or American Made. You know? Suicide. Ding. I watched the show, and it still looks like it's bargain bin. Why? Why do you say that? Because of, why do you, they don't look like they do on the show, or what? What's the fucking problem? Invincible is a nice comic book, though. Okay, well, it's a fighting game about that comic book, you know. That's, I don't really. Yeah, all right.
Yo, oh my God, Joe went over the running three. Camboza wants it, but Harry Perry not allowing it. Just wakes up with the wall standing 2-1. Wait, oh my God.
Wow, that was a pickup.
That was an American reset.
Blowout.
Was insane. Harry Perry.
Oh, here we go.
More stoked about this. Kevin 11. I mean,
Kevin 11.
as well. Soda can. Yeah, he's got the stream
That's a cool
on.
name, I guess. My favorite name so far this Evo was that guy named I Left My Wife and Kids. That guy had a pretty sick name, I gotta say. That was my favorite name so far. Evo name. I Left My Wife and Kids. Thanks, Muted Mimic. He was playing Ryu too. Yeah, the World Warrior dude. I'm out of here. Thanks, Turkey Leg number 29, for using your Twitch Prime.
Thank you.
New guy, huh? Last time someone did a brand new subscription, I said, wow, you must be tough because you're new. You don't get a lot of new guys. And the guy was like, I'm not new. Thought that was a weird response. I banned him. I told him he's new. Fuck you, bitch. You're new. My friend told me that he saw me at a concert that I didn't remember I was at. He was like, you were there. I swear you were there. I was like, no, dude, I would remember that. And he's like, okay, you kept on saying that my friend Joel is a cop. And he was saying, dude, I'm not a cop. And then someone stepped on his shoe, and you told that guy, hey, don't fuck with this guy. He's a cop. And that reminded me that I was there. he gave me like a irrefutable proof. I remember that day. I remember that day. That was the day you brought that cop with you, you motherfucker. Why'd you bring that cop with you, Frankie? Come on, man. Why'd you bring that cop with you? I remember that day. He wasn't fooling anybody, dude. I could see that shit a mile away. That guy's, you're a cop. You're a cop. And you're a pretty girl.
They're rolling deep. They're not shying away from the turbulent wind. Oh my God,
Soda can. That guy actually sounds familiar. I'm excited to see how things go in Marvel. Where's Marvel, dude? Oh, is there no Marvel? Maybe it's a small tournament. They don't need all 3 days. I don't know. I'm excited to see who wins. If Ducto makes it to top 8, or Clockwork, or Combo Fiend, or any of my favorites, you know, there's a lot of Marvel players I will root for. I will stand up for some Marvel players. That game is hype, and I've always liked it. So, did you see the Sagat gameplay? A little bit of it, yeah, actually. Not that much, but enough for me to think he looks cool. I wonder if I'll enjoy playing him. Thanks, Kajikazi. Thanks for the 134 months. That's a lot. A lot of the old timers are coming out because I'm watching Evo. Did you guys notice? There's been a couple of 12-year-long Aris fans in here today. Thanks. That's really crazy because you know me a lot. You've known me since I had hair and since I wasn't gray. You know everything. But I don't know you. Other than that you've been around for a long time. But I still don't know you. That's why I fill in the gaps that I don't know with what I want. So you're a beautiful big-titted woman and you're made out of chocolate, half price. And you have an extra large pepperoni pizza in your hands. Got a problem with that? Thanks, Faircord. Thanks very much for the resub. 90 months. Thanks, Bread Fandan. And Poison Mushroom. Thanks, man. And Turkey Leg. A lot of old timers in here.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Oni Time. Known since the Zaibatsu days. That's fucking like. That is actually before time. Tekken Zaibatsu.
Thank you.
Do you believe that? Tekken Zaibatsu. GuardImpact.com. GuardImpact.com, dude? I was an admin?
Man, that's what the FGC is about right there. Like having...
Yeah, Gang Clan days were fun. Oh, that reminds me. I sat down with No Pants and we did a list of inventory and I found almost every file for every t-shirt from my t-shirt store. In fact, excuse me, I forgot to ask him to send me a list so I could cross-reference it with you because I felt like neither of us could remember if we were missing any. But I found the files for most of them. I found the files for... it was like Aris from the past left breadcrumbs. So I found them. All of them, almost. I found the one with Chester the Cheetah, the Metal Gear Solid one, the Gravelord one, the BGC one, the Akuma one, the Cracking Skulls, the one with El Presidente, Gang Clan, the Casino, Big Trouble in Little China, I found that.
That's what's so cool about it. It's a universal language.
Toilet Camping, I found that. Green Herb, I found that. I'm gonna make the Yes one available. I don't see any that I'm forgetting, right? That's all of them. So that's good. All I have to do now is, like, this dude from the chat actually works somewhere where they have a shirt store. I might just go with him. He's gonna just, like, make it happen, I guess. Thanks, Tammy. And Dr. Line. Thanks, Jesse Rocks, for the 97. Jesus. You guys have gray hairs too, huh? Tell the truth. Do you guys dye your hair? Any of you old guys like me dye your hair? No, hell no. Yeah, no. Bald? No. No. Do you have gray hair? I mean if you have gray hair. I'm not talking about if you don't.
That's the secret. Never trust a man with two first names. My middle name.
No, no, no. Yes?
It's from 16 Candles.
Well, think that dyeing your hair is very similar to shaving. It doesn't add up to my, like, it doesn't work with my philosophy. Like, it's counter to other philosophies. If you're gonna dye your beard, why don't you not have a beard?
I named myself after a Belgian World War II painter. The name is James Enzor.
You gotta be natural. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, you know. I don't do steroids. I know it's hard to believe, but this is all natural. So I can't really give you a good recommendation on where to get them. I would say hit up Jaha and don't hit up Arslan. Arslan gets that shit from the Chickie Mart. Aisle 3, dude. From the Chickie Mart, dude.
The best of friends. Let's boot up SF6.
Oh god, nice and meaty. I don't know what it is, but like when I see
that shit literally was the Chickie Mart, right? The guy wasn't even kidding. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I was doing a GeoGuessr, and we were in like India somewhere, and the roads were dirt, and there was a 7-Eleven type of store, and it was literally called the Chickie Mart, and someone in the chat room said, "Who needs the Chickie Mart?" It was so funny. It was so funny, dude. We all broke into song and dance. It was so funny, dude. Who needs the Chickie Mart? That was like, oh, it was in Chinamanur, right? It was in Chinamanur. This place was called Chinamanur, I think. And in this place, they don't have shoes ever anywhere. No one wears them. There were even police. Do you remember the police officers that were wearing sandals? Can you imagine a place where the police... That was amazing. Amazing! That was the funniest fucking place. You will never find a Foot Locker there, dude. Shoe store will go out of business. Nobody likes shoes there. Thanks. I'm Tony AMA. That was funny. Good times. And of course the ox cart. That was awesome. That was awesome. Break time Lance Armstrong. I'll give it up. I like being called things for the first time. It's always such a weird feeling. Like that guy. That's just like it. That guy, that black dude where the guy calls him pumpkin pie and he can't fucking believe it. I like that feeling when people call me things for the first time ever. That's just funny. Yeah, no matter what it is. Dude, I've been called some crazy shit. I could tell you, Burr Vic, you know my friend Vic in the chat room? He's the one that called me the N-word the first time. Like the real one. He's black though. But I couldn't believe it. I had no idea what to do. I didn't even know what to do. I wanted to call the cops. I couldn't believe it. We were outside of Super Arcade. And when he called me that, you know I usually have something to say. I had nothing to say. What? Pumpkin pie? Baby girl? You know, I was shocked. I was completely dizzled. Yeah, flashbang. I didn't know what to do. It was crazy. He's a funny guy. He's good at insulting you too, and he's good at calling you things you've never been called before. I'll give him credit on that. He's creative with his insults. He will call you things that no one's ever called you. He's creative. Creative bitch. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, JJ, Pool Spa, and Tony, and Devil May Care. And thanks, VTech Francis. And What's My? Thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks, bros. Hope everyone's getting lucky. I wonder where my cookies are at. Let's peep my driver on his way. Okay, well.
Thank you.
One stop away, dude? Come on, man. What do you mean stop? What kind of stop, dude? I guess they're just cookies, right? It's not like they're fresh baked. No, I didn't order dinner. I actually got cursed with the crumble cookie curse. So I got 6 cookies. I got 6 cookies. Are you gonna try Titan Quest 2? I don't watch anime. What's Titan Quest 2? I ate dinner already. I just had, on the last break, I had leftover turkey sandwich, and I ordered cookies. Are you gonna heat them up? No. I'm purging the cookie curse by getting them. I heard they suck. Wonder how the anime suite is this year? I don't. I assume it's very tropical. Ecosystem. It's the new Last Epoch? Is it out? Titan Quest 2? I never heard of it. Yeah, it just came out in early access today. What? Titan Quest 2. Oh, it looks cool. It's not anime. It looks like some Trojan shit. It came out today, huh? Does it have pad support? Uh-oh. Oh, full controller support. Ooh la la. Hey, I might. Yeah, it looks cool. Oh, it does kind of look a little bit whack. I don't know. It might look good. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try it. Do you guys know anything about it? It's got good reviews. It's hella early. I finished it in 4 hours? What? I'll skip it. We're good. I'm good. 4 hour long ARPG? That doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no sense at all. Early access curse. I'm glad I don't have that. It's in early access? Oh god, there you are. It doesn't stop you from shitting on PoE 2, which has a full endgame and you could easily play it for hundreds of hours. 4 hours? Don't make me raise my voice. I was Korean? The hell is that supposed to mean? Did he get a surgery? The hell is that supposed to mean?
And I love the fact that I was Korean, you know, also applauding him and, you know, giving him his props because, again, that was right. Wow!
Dude, the electricity, the Coco chants from the crowd. If you weren't a fan of it before, you should be.
Electric dog shit.
That was great. That was sick. That was sick.
Oh, man.
Look at everybody. I mean, I think a lot of it is a lot of people are getting done with their pools. A lot of people have, you know, started to file in to watch the matches, and Street Fighter is the king.
You can try Ninja Gaiden Rage Bound? Did you put those 2 words, you and can, in the wrong order? Did you mean to say can you? Because it seemed like you were giving me permission to try a game that I don't give a fuck about, which is kind of weird. But thanks. Did you notice this guy's tattoo? I mean, I ain't trying to diss on people's tattoos, but did someone play a prank on him while he was asleep or something? That sucks.
And when you're here at Evo and you don't even have to explain any, you know, everybody.
You get to say some real granular, like, information about your character. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, maybe I just don't know what it is. That's a perfect rendition of an anime. Oh, I get it. You gotta know what it is to appreciate it. My bad. Didn't mean to diss. To someone who's untrained, it just looked like a kindergartner did that tattoo for him. My bad, though.
Thank you.
Video Guy Jr. Godspeed, brother. And he's got the Hadouken, the Shoryuken on the t-shirt.
Thanks, AZ Collins.
People are watching this. That is a custom-made
Whose kid is that?
for Itazan, how he feels the most comfortable playing with that thing.
Yeah.
That guy looks really young. And that's Itabashi Zangief. He's like 50, but he has the hair of a young lady.
Yeah, I forgot. I was like, I had it in the main frame, but she's got a great command grab. Like her low.
That's a thing I've noticed. 50-year-old Japanese dudes have like 20-year-old hair. 20-year-old's hair. I gotta get that. The Karen cut. That's Tom Brady's son? MK Tom Brady? Because I don't give a fuck about the fake one. If that's the real MK Tom Brady's son, then that's a different story. That's the son of a legend.
This has been so good, man. Such a great block, such great players. And it's going to be JP, so I mean, like, you don't really want to play Geef in that matchup anyways. You can make it happen. Like, Geef can definitely do it.
That's his little ice clone? Better be functioning properly. Itabashi Zangief's arcade stick is some fucking crazy geometric shit. That should be illegal. But nothing beats the one that, what's that guy's name? Alex Myers uses, the one that you have to like sit on it to control it. Yeah, that one. You have to sit on it to get it to work right. It's like Cerebro, except a little bit different. You have to sit on it. Thanks, Ninjala. I think Myers' controller is rad. Hey, that's cool, man. We don't need to know about your personal life. It's all good, man. Torchlight Infinite? I'm not in. I'm not into Torchlight Infinite. I think it is an eyesore. And those types of games can't be an eyesore because you have to farm them infinitely, so they have to be visually appealing. And to me, I can't look at it. I can't. There was like a potential for me to do a sponsored stream for that game, and negotiations fell through because it's too ugly. It's too ugly, you know? We couldn't make a deal. I just don't like it. Sorry. Same problem with that game Hades. I'm just visually not into it. Hey, thanks Matt1228. Thanks for the tier 3 resub. Happy Evo weekend, man. I don't really know what games I'm on next. I haven't really thought about it. Basically, I'm focused on my cookies and Evo weekend. That's about it. I got milk too, by the way. Hey Chanel Athena, how's it going? Thanks for the resub. I got milk too. Clap minus 40 bucks for 6 cookies and milk. Any one of our grandpas is rolling in their grave right now hearing that. You could probably get all that shit for like a dime. Or less. Yeah, 40 bucks. But they're supposed to be bourgeoisie cookies. They're from this place called Crumble. And it's like fancy. Yeah, I saw that Heartworm game. It looks really shitty to me though. The enemies are the problem. I don't really like it when the enemies are that style of design. It looks cheap. I don't know. I think I'm out. I saw it though. Thanks for the resubs. They're taking their sweet time. Yeah, they are. What do you want me to do? Get mad? You want me to be more pissed? Are you pissed for me, Fatso? Whoa, speaking of taking their sweet time, this guy's fucking outside. Whoa, he's approaching. The alarm security system is armed. The laser cannons are aiming. It's cool.
It could be infectious sitting on the other side. I mean, it's like no shaky smile, ear to ear.
It's really funny because there was a top player a long time ago.
All right, he's dropped off the cookies.
Rolling for Samir.
The cookies are there, waiting for me, and I can see the milk too. Thanks, mesquite onion girls. I don't know what that means. Is that a typo? Mesquite onion girls? That doesn't sound good. I'm not the type. I don't want to get into it because I'm about to eat some cookies, but I don't like to mix food inside the bedroom. Okay? That, I can't handle that shit. Ranch dressing blowjobs, Thousand Island rim jobs. Keep that shit to yourself, dude. I'm sorry. Alright? I don't mean to be a weird shamer. I'm not trying to shame anyone, but I don't want to deal. I'm out. Sorry. I can't do that.
Yum yum.
Thanks, Cookie Thief. What? No! Fuck you, bitch! I'm arming cannons, Cookie Thief. You motherfucker! I'll be right back. Fuck you, bitch. I'll kill you.
Still strong here. And he is also a player who has been using Terry a lot.
Yep, Terry at his disposal. Ed at his disposal. He played Ken in Season 1. Luke also in his pocket. He has a little bit of Bison. Plays the whole cast, realistically. And I mean, he's incredible. Untouchable in Seattle, I would say.
I mean, I was talking about this on my own stream. We're getting to the point right now where I feel like in Street Fighter 6, it is starting to become a lot more beneficial to have multiple characters in your repertoire.
Yes.
Because I mean, look, the two hottest players coming in here right now are Fudor and Lashar, and both of them have played, and both of them have side Eds. And I think that's important too because Ed changes the pace of Street Fighter 6 a lot.
Yeah,
you know?
Ed is also the scrub killer.
Yes.
I will say. He is a pool monster. And these are two monsters on the screen right here. Two incredibly strong characters. Mai versus Terry. Chris CCH.
And if you can survive the Odie fans, mix up right over there. One of the nice things about, oh no, Chris drops the combo.
Yeah, a little bit rough. I mean, you got the burnout anyways in the back throw, so you're not, too upset about that. Quick burn to keep the pressure going.
Oh, what a reaction.
You're kind of happy about that, though, because now you get one sequence started on pressure, and they got nothing to defend.
Yeah, but you know what? It might not matter.
Oh, no, you had a chance.
Okay, here we go. Chris CCH with some good damage there. Doesn't have a lot of meter to spend to do much more. He's finally gotten above that 3-bar threshold right now.
Yep, patience. What an empty jump, and that's what enables him to get this round.
Yep,
free of charge.
If he had pressed the button in the air, he would have had the delay, the extra recovery frames on landing.
Yeah, and it's so tempting to go for that jump in. It's a juicy jump in. You want it.
Juicy jump in.
It's a jump in holiday. He needed to connect. Oh, God. Whip punish connected. The thing is, Chris can potentially kill with this next strike. If he finds one more light kick, like...
Hey.
Yeah, if he can get...
What the fuck is going on?
Strike is lethal. Strike is lethal.
Oh, okay.
That's why you see him. He's mashing on craft medium punch right now.
I do like CJ's stagger timing. He's cotton.
Oh, nice.
That was unfortunate for Chris. Actually got his landing frames punished again. Here we go.
Poof. I laughed all the way to the door at Cookie Thief. Fuck you, bitch. Stay away from my cookies. Thanks, Cookie Thief. Anyway, the milk I got, dude, it looks so much bigger. Look how fucking small this is. It looks so much bigger on the fucking thing. This is the smallest milk I've ever seen, man. Fucking baby's milk. God, dude, that sucks. That is tiny. It was priced like it was bigger. Man.
This is where he becomes terrifying to fight.
Wow. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. Alright. Let me move the mouse out of the way. Okay.
Things that CCH stands for, I swear.
That's good. That means he's well-rounded.
There's like a sticker. I don't have a knife. It's like the type of sticker that's really difficult to cut through. Maybe that's not a bad thing. It's what protected my cookies from my fucking driver, Chun fan. Come on. I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to cut through this shit with my fingernails. Yeah, tamper-proof. Fucking thing. Man, dude, this shit's like fucking sealed up, dude. There we go. I'm in. I'm in. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay, there's a reason they're fucking 1,000 calories. These are the biggest fucking cookies I've ever seen. Alright, I didn't know that. It's the reverse of this shit. These are fucking huge. I'm gonna make a big ass mess. These are big ass cookies, dude. This is a big ass fucking cookie right here. Wow. Oh shit. There's gonna be a mess. Holy shit. These are huge. I gotta get naked. Damn, look at this. Oh, and it's soft and warm. It's soft and warm. This is a chocolate chunk. It's soft and warm. And then the crazy one, which I got 2 of, I didn't realize it. It's not like a brownie. This is like tres leches cake. This is like a submerged container. This is a container with goo in it. I need a spoon. I can't eat that. They're from Crumble. This is crazy. I didn't know. Well, my mouth is as wet as it can be. My mouth is wet. They have to be refrigerated. That doesn't make sense. It seems like they warmed them up for me. Unless they just baked them. There's also this one. This is actually cheesecake. It's not even a cookie. This is cheesecake. Store them in an airtight container. Yeah, I'm about to. It's right here. In my fucking mouth. That's where I'm gonna store them. Thanks, Gargantuan. That's just an airtight container, amigo. Should I go get a fork? I gotta get a fork. In fact, honestly, my instinct tells me to go get a fork and eat all of this with a fork. Because I wouldn't normally eat it with a fork, but this is a disaster waiting to happen, and I don't want crumbs all over the place. I'm not one of those weird pervert freaks that eat at their computer, okay? So I ain't about to fucking do that shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a fork, and I'm gonna try and eat it like fine dining. Okay? I'll be back. Just scarf it down. Shut up, bitch.
Are we gonna go side switch combo? Yep. Again.
Where's my fucking mouse at?
Cool. A combo can kill from here.
Yeah, you can't take the crouch medium punch. You can't take the crouch strong. And that's exactly why a strong showing has quickly turned into a deafening finish, a deafening defeat. Chris CCH takes it without missing a beat.
Keeping alive the hope, the pride of the Pacific Northwest.
That's my goal.
Chris CCH, and again, really just one of those players that really just worked very hard to get where he has gotten. And again, I mean, one of the parts that makes me so, like, I get emotional when I hear about it, but, you know, shout outs to his parents as well with a lot of support for what he's been doing.
Thank you.
It's great to see, you know?
Yeah, his brother Element also in attendance, making deep runs.
Ooh,
across all the games he plays. He's a KI player. He plays Street Fighter 6 as well.
Okay.
So, you know, having that same type of same type of performance and that same type of support from the family is nice. So like, it's nice to see how both of them have shaped up as players in their fighting game career. And this pool is shaping up to be something mighty fierce. And we've got one last stretch. So get that stretch in, get your water. We'll see you in just a minute.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill.
Poof, I'm back. I got silverware, so I can enjoy these cookies without making a mess. Okay, which one's first? I have cookies and cream tres leches. I have peanut butter crunch featuring Butterfinger. I have Snickerdoodle something something, looks good. I have double chocolate chip, which is classic.
Thank you.
And I have cheesecake. Chocolate chip should be your baseline. That's my control. Enough talking. Alright? Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna cut it. Ooh, it's soft. I think they warmed it up. Should I just go from the middle? I've never eaten a cookie with a fork before, and since now that's creating the possibility of getting a middle piece. This is a middle piece. That's cheating. This is the middle of the cookie. There is no edge. I'm going for it. I'm putting it in my mouth. Oh, it fell off the fork. It was too soft. Now it's in the palm of my hand. I got a list of demands. It's right here. I'm going for it. It's going in my mouth, down the hatch. It's so soft. It's falling apart. I'm making a mess.
Thank you.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Soft, warm, chewy, chocolatey, chunks of chocolate. Nice ratio. Nice ratio. It has chips and chunks. So the different shapes of chocolate are also nice. Unpredictable. So far, I would say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's on Chin. James Chunk. I don't want that cookie. What's next? What's next? We got Snickerdoodle, peanut butter crunch featuring Butterfinger, tres leches, or cheesecake. Cheesecake? That's my pick too. Cheesecake for the finale? No, I want to pick cheesecake next. I'm going to do them in most excited to least excited. And the reason is because the chocolate chip cookie is the least exciting because I know what a chocolate chip cookie tastes like. So it's not going to be a surprise, even though it was really good. I would say that the chocolate chip cookie is the first one. So now I'm going to go with this cheesecake. And I'm going to do, since I'm eating with a knife and fork, I'm straight up going to cheat. And I'm going to get a middle piece again, which is absurd. This is triggering me just doing it. It's triggering me doing it, but I'm going to do it. I'm cutting out the middle of the fucking cheesecake so I can get a middle piece. And I'm going to show you before I eat it. Alright, now I'm excavating it out. Okay, I got it. Damn, it came out pretty nicely. And it revealed the crust. Okay, let me put down the knife and try and without causing any trouble. I don't want to make a mess now. This is the middle of the cheesecake. It has the dollop of cream on top. and it has there's like a strawberry compote. It's on the middle of the cheesecake, so I got the strawberry part, the strawberry cheesecake, and the crust. Oh! Oh! It's cold. It's cold and it's wet. All right, well, I'm just gonna put it in my mouth. Oh.
Dude, I'm gonna say this right now. I do not want to see Sagat break Lily's leg. I just don't want to see it.
Well, it's gonna happen. Oh, big check as well. Crown's heavy punch works out again, and it's gonna be a spin right back. This is, you know, pretty dastardly damage on Akuma. And there's no
Exquisite. It's A+. It's fucking great. The crust is a little bit chocolatey. It's a little chocolatey. It's like good quality strawberry cheesecake. There's a tart, reduced strawberry, kind of a jam. And on top of that, it's like whipped cream. Good. Good. Let me see. Let me cleanse my palate with some water. Oh, I could drink some milk, I guess. Alright. Look at how small this fucking milk is, dude. It costs like as much as a regular sized milk, but it's pathetic. Take the $1 sip of milk. Let me take a $1 sip of milk right now. Real quick. Fuck, that was 175 at least. It's not even that good. The milk isn't even that good. Anyway, so what's next? Hold on, I want to clean off my spoons.
Thank you.
Wow. The cheesecake is good. I would rate the chocolate chip cookie. I don't like saying anything is perfect, but I think that this is like pretty high. I don't know what else you could want out of a chocolate chip cookie. It's all about ratio. It's got a bit of salt on it. It's got the chunks. It's chocolatey. What else you want out of a chocolate chip cookie, you know? It's moist, it's soft, warm. It seems pretty good. The cheesecake as well. I mean, it's not the thickest cheesecake, but I don't need it to be thick. I think it's good.
My favorite thing about Burnout is that yes, you are considerably weaker on the defensive side, but on the
I can't tell what the crust is made of, but it's a special crust. It's not regular cheesecake graham cracker crust. It's like maybe, I don't know, it's like chocolatey. It could be like a, I don't know what kind of crust it is. It could be like brownie crust. It could be like Oreo, but without the white, without the cream, just the cookie part.
I never liked you, Rick.
420 out of 69.
Thanks, or whatever. I can't see your whole name. Thanks, D-Dub and Rhino and Sis Overload. And thanks, Ophelia, Cox, Inha. And thanks, Zangetsu. And Carcosian and Yuki X Hunter. Thanks. Okay, so the next one I'm gonna try is this snickerdoodle thing. So this is, I don't know, I want to explain it to you, but it's gonna be hard. So let's say, envision a cookie, but the cookie's shaped almost like a bowl. So it's like a cookie, but it's shaped like a bowl, and in the bowl, there's stuff. It looks like some kind of a cream, and then that cream has crumbly stuff on top of it, and then that crumbly stuff has drizzle on top of that. So there's a lot going on here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and get a nice bite with everything in it. This is the snickerdoodle cookie, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, but it looks crazy. Right now it's breaking up into pieces and it's getting me sexually aroused because of the textures and shit that I'm seeing. Okay? So I learned my lesson last time. While showing you, I fucked up and it fell on my hand. So this time I'm going to be extra careful and make sure that that doesn't happen again. This is the snickerdoodle thing. I'm going for it.
Against Bison. Playing against some of the best in the world. Playing against some of the best in the East Coast as well. Has a lot of experience against 801 Strider as well on rank, so
love those faces. It's so good.
Yeah,
all right.
Shortage of experience here. J-Dub has one hell of a mission ahead of him.
Why did you guys say this sucks? What's going on? Why did you guys all say this sucks? Was that just to get me to not get it? Because this is so fucking good. It's crazy. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed right now. You guys cannot be trusted. They're broke boys? This shit is fucking good. That is hella good. It tastes like a fresh baked snickerdoodle that you shaped it like a bowl. Imagine if you shaped the cookie like a bowl, then it's done baking, you fill it with cinnamon flavored whipped cream, and then you put snickerdoodle cookie crumble on top of that, and then you go with icing, drizz, like this on top of that. So it kind of has like a shell of crunch on it, but when you pierce it, it's soft cinnamon whipped cream. And the whole thing's a snickerdoodle cookie. What the fuck is going on here, dude?
But he didn't confirm the combo, and KnuckleDoo just gets right back into neutral position here. Good block on the overhead, but it's plus.
The atomic buster.
Okay. Well, there are two left. First, let me clean my utensils. There's two left. We got the peanut butter crunch featuring Butterfinger. I've only done one bite of each cookie, by the way. The peanut butter crunch featuring Butterfinger or the Tres Leches. I'm gonna go with this one, the Tres Leches last. I'm cutting again. These, I apologize to anyone who can even see this in heaven, because I'm really, this is cutting out the middle of a cookie is, that's, you know, I don't feel good about it, but this is an opportunity. I'm trying some bourgeoisie cookies. I want to maximize the value of the bite. I want the single bite. This is the middle of the cookie. This is the best bite of that cookie. The softest part with no exterior crust. It has the most amount of Butterfinger crunch on top. I'm about to eat it. Going down the hatch.
And that pressure. Oh, the standing up, but it was too far. It was too far.
Watch for the Psycho Crusher. No. Oh, he's gonna go for the little booms. Do you hold the parry?
Okay, nice drive reversal here. And he still has nothing. He's trapped in the corner, but the chip is there.
It's me and my boom babies.
Dude, Odie's Sonic Boom is just so fast. Like, if you're not holding up before he throws it,
that's fucking good, dude.
Yeah, you gotta, it's a hard read.
That's fucking good, dude. That is like a peanut butter cookie. Soft, a little salty. Peanut butter cookie, warm. It has what tastes like crushed up Butterfinger sprinkled all over it, but the way they make the sprinkled Butterfinger stick to the cookie,
Too bad Hulk Hogan is in hell.
they have a thin layer of some kind of peanut butter cream. So they sprinkled the Butterfinger, crushed Butterfinger on top of the peanut butter cream. And then on top of that, they did a peanut butter cream drizzle. So that's keeping all the crumbs in place. All right. Hey, thanks, X-Jin, and welcome to hell, bitch. And Rifle, thanks. Okay, it's the last one. I'm familiar with tres leches cake, but this, I don't know what to say about it. It's, here, I'll give you a look at it right now, because I can show you it safely. This is a container. It looks like plastic. And this is what it came in. It's a tres leches cake. I hope I don't spill it. It's got liquid in it. It's submerged. This is cookies and cream tres leches cake. It's submerged in liquid. Liquid! Yes. Yeah, it's not a cookie. It's a cake. I didn't know. But so is the cheesecake. The cheesecake was not a cookie either. Okay, so I'm just going in with my fork. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's wet. Okay. Real quick. It's instead of tres leches cake is usually like a white cake. This one's a chocolate cake. And it looks like it's got crumbled up Oreo cookies on top. I'm going in.
That's an indication of how strong some players are. If you remember, there was a Kimono Michi where Kawano
Nah. This one sucks. I think this one sucks. It doesn't suck that bad. It doesn't suck that bad. It's not terrible. But I think the other ones were just so good that this one, it's mid. And you know what else, dude? I'll tell you the truth. Growing up, where I grew up, I've had some good-ass tres leches cake in my life. I've grown up with some Mexicans, and these Mexicans have some MILFs, okay? And if anyone knows how to make tres leches cake, it is a Mexican MILF. So it's pretty tough for them to... I'm a tough critic. It's not fair. But it's okay. It's not bad. The other ones, though, are exceptional. I think that the other ones are above average. Yeah, they're priced. Don't get me wrong. This price is outrageous. Outrageous. But you guys said that they sucked. And I would like to correct you and say, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah, they are just cheap. No, it's the opposite of cheap. They're just a ripoff. That's the issue. It's not that they suck. If they were free, they'd probably be among the best cookies I've ever had. For sure. They're broke boys. How could you say they suck? It's outrageous for you to say that. You cannot say that these cookies suck and then tell me that Chili's is pretty good. It's underrated, Aris. Chili's is pretty good. No. I refuse to accept that. You're an idiot and an asshole if you say that. These cookies are definitely a little bit higher, at least Chili's level. Some of them are way above Chili's level. These cookies are good cookies and creative flavor and texture profiles that were thoughtfully constructed. They're not just like, you know, Golden Corral and shit. Yeah, these are thoughtfully constructed. Like, it's very obvious that they're going for a textural smorgasbord over here. The Snickerdoodle one, let me re-describe this shit to you so you could get this shit, alright? Because this is a 720p camera. The Snickerdoodle one is a Snickerdoodle cookie that's warm. Like I don't think it's fresh, but it's warmed like it's fresh, and it tastes fresh, okay? I doubt they baked all these for me is what I'm saying. But it's warm, and it's in the shape of like a vessel. In this vessel, there is cinnamon cream. It tastes like the cinnamon cream itself tastes like cinnamon bun. Basically, imagine cinnamon bun flavored cream in this vessel. Okay? Then, on top of that, there are like crunchy cookie crumbs sprinkled on top of that. And sealing the crumbs in, there is a drizzle of cream on top of that. So it's sealing the crumbs down. So you don't get crumbs flying everywhere. That's very thoughtfully put together. Someone constructed this with their, like, you know, culinary mind. The textures, the cream, the way it's constructed is obviously... This is higher quality than Chili's. You can't tell me Chili's is good and tell me this place sucks without being retarded, is what I'm saying. I want you to know that. And you look like the same guy the other day who was telling me Chili's is hella good. You look like that guy. He looked like you. I don't know if it was you. There's a lot of guys that come through here. But it looks like you. Okay, so look. I've tried them all now, and I don't want to eat too much more. I think I'm going to eat one more bite of something. Which one is it?
Oh no, he just ran into that. That's unfortunate. And now press buttons in between. Get hit by the standing heavy kick.
Snickerdoodle?
All the way to you getting
cheesecake.
Level 2 is there. Level 1 available as well.
Okay, look. Let me go. Okay, this doesn't count. I just want to go for one more bite of this tres leches because it was just so underwhelming. I gotta try it one more time. You know, it was just maybe I got a bad spot. Oh, I got an even better idea. Let me try the other one. Maybe that one's a dud. That one's a dud. Okay, I'm going for the other one now. Maybe that one's a dud. Okay, I'm going for a bite. Wow-wee. Okay, there's something a little that was left. I didn't know about this. There was underneath the layer of chocolate, there's another layer of cream. It's like a reverse Oreo layering system. Cream on top, chocolate, submerged cream. I didn't realize that on the other one. Now I excavated the separate one. I'm going in.
Flummoxed he was. You know, that's how the mental stack was overloaded at that point in time. So
when you fight a player of be the ones under the lights to show
they're going for the tres leches flavor. And they're not hitting it. It's weird. I don't like it. I wouldn't get it again. It's not bad. I wouldn't get any of these again because I can't even believe I let you convince me into getting these in the first place. I wouldn't get any of these, but I had to purge this fucking curse, so I did. And I'm not talking to you, chat room. I'm talking to you, you bald motherfucker in there. I'm gonna kill him. Just wait. I'll get you. Anyway. I wouldn't get any of them again, but my least favorite was the tres leches. That was my least favorite. My most favorite, I think, was actually... honestly, dude, you want me to tell you the truth? I think it was a 4-way tie up until that tres leches. All 4 of the other ones were, like... You know that look on your face where, like, oh... $40 for 5 cookies, huh? And you're kind of like looking at the guy, giving him the judge eyes, like, you know? It's like when I pay $17 for a fucking indie game that's made in Taiwan or some shit. It's like 17 bucks, huh, Dev? But when I put that shit in my mouth, my eyebrows went up, you know? Like, okay, not prayer wrong. They were pretty good. Every one of those cookies were surprisingly good. Once they were in my mouth. Excuse me. They were surprisingly good. They got lucky. I agree with you. They did get lucky. And now I feel like the curse is purged. Honestly, I wish I could give you guys the rest of this. I really do. I'm good. I definitely had enough. They were good, man. You guys were just... I don't know why you guys were hating. Maybe you were just trying to convince me to not get them. Like reverse psychology or something. I don't know. But they were very good. I was impressed. As far as flavor, not price. Not price. It's a ripoff. But I mean, dude, it's fucking stunt food, isn't it? I'll put them in the refrigerator. I don't need to eat anymore. That's crazy. They were good though, for sure. They were really good. I wonder how many days you can keep these fresh, like in the refrigerator. Someone said airtight container. I obviously didn't eat all of them. I bet you they're only gonna be good for a couple more days. Maybe I'll give them away. I don't know, we'll see. Too bad you can't give them to animals. They're probably extreme. They'll kill an animal. My neighbor's dog better shut the fuck up or he's about to get a double chocolate chip cookie. Motherfucker. Crumble gourmet cookie coming right up, bitch. He doesn't bark at me anymore. He's cool. I'm just talking shit. I actually like him a lot because when we first met, my neighbor is an elderly woman and she has a dog, and then her neighbor is her son and he's a retired cop, and you know, everyone's cool and I'm friends with everyone, but her dog didn't like me when I first moved here, and he barked a lot at me, like in an angry way. And I would try and be nice, like, hey man, you know, it's cool. I'd let him smell me. Dogs usually like me. So I was surprised, but he got over that really quick. And now he's so cool. Like, I'll step outside of my door and we're talking 50 feet at least. And you can't, there's no eye contact. I can only hear him and he can hear me. And you can hear him do that first bark, you know? Like, he'll get up and he'll run and he'll go, "Ugh." You know, that first little baby bark? And that's it. He knows it's me now. And he doesn't bark. He used to bark like endlessly. If I triggered his bark, it would never stop until his owner said, shut the fuck up. You know? So I really didn't want to trigger his bark before. But of course, this was a long time ago. He's been friends with me for a long time now. Now when she's walking him, he doesn't even bark at me at all. Isn't that cool? He knows we're friends. And he could smell me from far away. What? That's so interesting. I'm fascinated by animals and the way they behave like humans and shit. Like the way elephants know how to make jokes. That is insane, dude. That's mind-blowing. Elephants have a better sense of humor than you. That is fucking crazy. You're a human. What? Yeah, and there's like videos of elephants picking up trash and putting it in the garbage. That is like weird. That's like, this can't be real, dude. But it's real. Yes, I know about that. I saw that. There's a lady taking a picture with an elephant, and for the picture, the elephant takes the hat from the lady's head with his trunk and puts it on his own head, and then puts it back on her head. That elephant just made a joke. Can you believe that? So this elephant knows that it's being photographed, knows that the photograph is going to be taken right now, and for the pose of the photograph, takes the hat off of the lady's head and puts it on his. This is like one step away from being able to work at Chipotle. I mean, one step, and they can offer you guacamole, dude. That is so close. He knows that this is a human that's taking a picture at this moment. He knows to look that way, to pose with this woman, and I'm gonna make a joke. That is absolutely insane. That is insane. Hey, thanks, Original 2K. Anyway, I want to wash my hands, and I want to put this in the fridge. So thanks for, liking my stream enough for me to be able to do something stupid like spend $40 on 5 cookies. And hopefully stay out of hell for it. We'll see though. Thanks Panther Piss and Original 2K and Lunchbox and Lux and All Caps and Patriot and X-Jin. And thanks again. Welcome to hell, bitch. Thanks. I'm gonna get up and stretch and wash my hands. Oh, what channel do you want to watch? I got distracted by the sugar. Did I end up getting that thing that someone said I was gonna get? I think they said I was gonna get diabetic rectal fog or some shit. Everything's on fucking break. I feel great. I've never felt better. But I only took a bite out of each. So I guess I ate 1 cookie's worth of cookie. I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bites. I took 6 bites of 5 cookies. I took 6 bites of 5 cookies, but it was like the equivalent of 1 cookie. This is him. This is Majin Obama. He's the mastermind behind it all. He could, honestly, I haven't actually seen Majin Obama in long enough for me to not even be able to know if he exists.
It says a lot that if
you know, he could be anything from Chipotle to an Amcop. He could be beautiful Riyadh. I don't know. He could be a quadruple agent. I don't know. But I would keep my eye on him. Okay? Those Kazuya legs, they didn't just sabotage themselves. Okay? And Rip's job, well, it definitely didn't steal itself. Okay? Anyway, I gotta go get up and wash my hands. I got a cookie and shit on my hands. I'll be back.
You can tell Phoenix, I'm not liking the body language immediately, bro. He looks nervous as hell. He's like, oh man, this is gonna. You can't. All right, I guess if it's Arslan, maybe you can't. I can understand, I guess, but
you gotta come. Listen, man. You can't get on the stage like your arms are too short the box of God. Because that's what you're fighting right now, man. It's just like you have to shoot to kill, especially if this guy is bringing the Anna Williams today.
Yeah, and that's something that I think we're going to be looking at too, especially as we make our way towards that top 24, towards that top 8. I'm curious about picks like that. So, for example, like, where does the Anna Williams flex pick work in with some of these players as they make their way deeper into the bracket? Where does in fact a Fakaram have a place in any of this? You know, with the way some of these players work in terms of their character selection, where they're not necessarily married or anything like that, and especially with the way that this game is and the offense is, I think running shells like that, especially if you're the kind of player who can juggle between characters, that seems to really benefit some players more than others, I would say.
Yeah, I think Arslan especially, if he's still running that Nina in, or I don't know if he's completely committed to the Anna Williams, he feels it's ready for this weekend. I think, honestly, for pool play, I think the Nina is a way safer pick because of how safe that she can play, and then you can just kind of like, grind people's life bars down little by little. Anna is really obnoxious right now. Looks like he's going with the Anna, but sometimes these people that you've never played before, you don't know like what their ducking tendencies and stuff like that. And like somebody that's willing to duck like low sweep every single time or something like that, and they launch you, and
especially
you lose.
Against Anna in context. Like there's some people who just like on that opening string, they'll just be holding south and like usually get launched and with the way offense works in this game, especially against a character like her.
Yeah, especially against a Kazama, where every time maybe you try to go for full crouch mish, they just can you in the face. Like, no, get out of my face. Like, that kind of thing. We'll see how this comes into play. Phoenix losing 44 damage off the jump right now.
Just ate a projectile from half stage, too, and there you go. That homing attack with Tom. Ugh.
Now for 1, 2, 3.
Right now, you were talking about ducking habits, and just like that, ate the mids at the end of the round like that after eating all those big hits in the big earlier stages of the round.
Going for the high.
Nice, and Arslan throwing some feints in there as well. Goes with the double kick ender.
Going for the regular reversal. Challenges with the 4-4-2. Nice step on the back 3. It's going to be a lot of damage here.
With the heat activation there. In the debuff. Wow. All that just depressing in some mids, fine.
Anna, girl, you spinning around too much. You're making me dizzy, man. It's like all these cancels in the middle of these combos, but a big opportunity for Phoenix.
Yeah, he has to be able to ride this wave of momentum here.
Ooh,
trade in his favor, though. Yeah. That works.
Oh, yeah, the trade messed up the timing for the combo that he wanted to do. And you saw that can get baited and punished.
And Arslan still has heat to work with as well. Going to leverage it with the burst. And now has the wall here on the arena stage. 3. This time goes full crouch mid.
And that full crouch mid only being -10 is huge for
the safety kind of a full crouch game.
Yeah, the safer option.
Yes. Arslan keeping it really simple, not trying to leave these gaps that could get like can there as well, and snipes them from downtown with the 4-4-2.
I look at this as more him trying to find comfort with her in this stage of tournament like this, in this environment, maybe.
Yeah. I'm sure if somehow that first game went badly, you know, like you said, we got the Nina in the back pocket.
Yeah, when you have the benefit of shells like that, and I don't think you said it too, like when Ja was up. Not every Nina player or not every kind of player can do that, right? Especially with a character like her, she requires a kind of specific or different approach and mindset in Anna, right? That's not something everybody can do easily.
Nice little walk and punish with the up forward 1. Frenix trying to control the step, but unfortunately gets stepped a little bit again with the 4-4-2.
Again, it's about this return difference here. That one step, look at what it costs.
Thank you.
Wall pressure, now enrage, punish, yes. One of the faster, it's 13, 14, yeah, it's something like that, right? It's way faster than it looks as a heat smash. Nice off the Izumi, Izumi back 1+2 mix there, goes with the low.
And Frenix not getting a chance.
1, 2, 3.
Kind of in the tail of us here. Like a lot of these guys going up against these top players, they're not getting a chance to play.
Full crouch mix paying off big time here for Arslan Ash.
Poof, I'm back. My hands are clean. That was great. Man, you guys are weird. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. I usually trust your recommendations, but sometimes you guys are way off. Those were really good. And I don't even feel like that counts as a cheat day, really. Because, I mean, I had like 600, top 700 calories worth of food today since the morning. And even if that was 1,000 calories, which it could have been, that's still, I'm going to be way under 2,000 calories today. Easily.
Thank you.
Way under. I only had 5 bites or 6 bites. Give Chili's a shot. I've tried it. It fucking sucks ass. I tried it when you told me, remember? They made like some... The chat told me that you gotta try their... What are those called? Mozzarella sticks. They have these big fucking mozzarella sticks that are retarded. They're huge. Like, they're like loaves of sliced cheese. Fried. I mean, okay. Yes. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's good. So is a swimming pool filled with chocolate pudding. That's good too, fatso. But chili still is trash. You know, it's not good. Yeah, alright, they have mozzarella sticks. Big fucking deal. You know, they're good mozzarella sticks. Okay, I'll even admit that. But still, chili stinks.
You know, between the posture and the leverless.
Yeah, I know. Homer's pile of sugar. That's really the case with some of you. But then why didn't you like Crumble? Really, I think that you guys really, I don't know. I don't know what to how to explain. I thought it was gonna suck. You guys made it sound like it was trash. It was surprisingly good. Maybe that wasn't a bad thing because I was low expectations, and it was surprisingly good.
Thank you.
Man, the way this guy's shorts go so far above the knee. When I was in school, there was a rule that girls have to have their shorts 2 inches above the knee, and boys couldn't have them lower. So girls couldn't have them shorter than 2 inches above the knee, and boys couldn't have them lower than 2 inches below the knee, because all the boys were cholos and wanted to wear long ass shorts, myself included, and all the girls were cholas and they wanted to show their cooch in their shorts. And those were the rules, man, when I was in school. Hey, Metal Cat, how's it going? Thanks for the 120, dude. Isn't that amazing? I hope you're smiling. Thanks for liking my stream this whole time. I just ordered some cookies and I remembered you. Because you know how you're always sending those cupcakes? By the way, please don't send those again this year. Early advanced notice. Does cupcakes? She's been like for years now sending me cupcakes. And I think she's trying to send me a dozen, and they keep fucking up, or she keeps fucking up. I don't know. Someone is fucking up, and I'm getting 2 dozen cupcakes. What the fuck am I gonna do with 2 dozen cupcakes? You know? I've been feeding cupcakes to squirrels and shit, dude. There's like, that's a lot of cupcakes. Listen, thank you. I appreciate it. Just the sub is more than enough. Thank you.
Yeah, true.
Or like a machine.
24 cupcakes?
Just like that. I think like it could be aggravating.
The cookies I got today were pretty good though. I would I mean, I guess I don't recommend them because they are a total ripoff. But if you want to get ripped off, that's not the worst ripoff ever. At least you can eat the ripoff. I fucking paid $70 for Final Fantasy 16. The demo was free. I didn't want to get spoiled, so I didn't play the free fucking demo, and I flushed the unrefundable full game before the end of the demo. 70. And I didn't even eat that. You know? So there's been way worse uses of dollary dues. It wasn't the worst waste of money. I got to eat it. It tasted good.
Let him have it. Down back to the Atlas swing.
You know?
Send him a message. I appreciate that. Around.
Thanks, Mr. Peeper.
I like that.
Thank you. When people ask me what they want, they want me, what I want them to get me, boy, that was a struggle. You know, like for birthday or anything, I always say something to eat.
You can tell
Bring me something to eat.
From the kind of like the intermediate ones because they always know what their next step is.
Just ordered a Mediterranean pizza? Meaning unknown, dude. Greek style. Meaning unknown, dude. I like that a lot. Greek style, meaning unknown. I like that one a lot.
He was maybe anticipating a sidestep in that point, you know, passive homing on that attack like that, but
What the fuck is this king doing? I don't know. You want me to change it? What else is going on? Street Fighter Akuma. Is that Dago? We're over here watching this sorry ass bathroom game, dude. That's Dago. That's Drivigo Umakaro. Look at him. There's nothing even in that can. He doesn't even know where he is. I think Red Bull is just keeping his body animated like that movie Weekend at Bernie's. It's Weekend at Daigo's, dude. Red Bull is just using a series of pulleys to keep his body moving and shit for advertisement purposes. It's Weekend at Daigo's, man. I'm telling you.
No buttons pressed there from Daigo on the throw attempt. Looking for that count here, stand strong. I love it. It is 0 on block.
He looks like Brian Fury, doesn't he? It's weird that M. Bison looks like Brian. M. Brian.
Full commitment on the crouch on drive. Put him in that burnout. Unfortunate. Oh, chip out traps. Now, mind you,
Weird.
I was about to say that Chachazi, after a forward throw, he could get a potent driver's back round off, but he was low on the drive, so it made sense.
Man, Daigo is playing really good right here. Nice. Goes for the jab. Check. Goes for another throw. Just throws fireball.
Thanks, Mr. Peeper. Thanks again, Metal Cat.
No engagement. A lot of people have been doing that.
Maybe next year. I hope they change venues. This venue sucks.
And that gap is open to check drive rushes as well. So yes,
pretty good. Good, take the hit. Can we get the combo?
I commit. Oh, nice reset. Okay. Now he got mad space to work with. He's at that range for scissor kick to safety.
Thank you. Can't beat Drive Ego. Good games. Good games.
If Daigo did like reach and did throw and Cha-Cha like responded with a shimmy, he would have won that round.
That is true, man. But credit to Daigo Umahara showing how seasoned he is. Yes, his food never bland. Daigo Umahara. Now, if he makes top 8, you know how serious, you know how the arena is going to explode.
40 cupcakes? That's too many. Just one. One. That's it. Let me get one.
He's gone through a lot of tournaments, trying to change for the cup as well too. The qualifier
Just
spot.
one.
PWC is available too, and he hasn't made top 8. Like
I saw that he flew out to another tournament, Gamo, and he got 9th place in that tournament.
What's for drinks? I just drank a milk, but I didn't need to. At first I was complaining because it was so small, but honestly I'm glad it was small because it wasn't even that good, and I'll just drink water. I had a tiny $5 milk. At least the cookies were good. I'd rather the cookies be good than the milk.
Well, Daigo, you know it's a new
Thanks, Sun Say Cossum and Sunny Boy.
boy, nasty. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. This is the whole point. You gotta pass the rock. You know how we say pass the torch? Just gotta pass the rock. Now, this is not saying anything about Daigo, like he's still in the mix, you know what I'm saying? I know people talk about age or whatever, but retirement don't really exist in fighting games.
Boy, they sure are talking. Excuse me. What is this? What is going on? I have never heard of this game. Is this Rip's game? This is Rip's game. It took me so long to realize that. Alright, this is Rip's game. Doesn't even look as bad as I thought. I've never seen anyone play it though.
Exactly. In general, she has these charge normals. Her charge down medium will actually pull you back, kind of like Scorpion as well. But in this game,
What do you think? Honestly, it doesn't look any better or worse than any of the other tag slop games. They all kind of look alike to me. Looks cool. Doesn't look any different than the other ones to me. Yeah, Rip is the combat designer of this game. I hung out with him like a few weeks ago, and I asked him about his job, and he showed me a picture of his sketchbook that he uses to design moves, and it had little like doodles of like little stick figures doing like kicks and kicking a guy into a wall and shit. And it was actually pretty cool. It reminded me of when I used to draw. I thought that was pretty sick. I used to draw like, I could draw that well at least when I was like in the 1st grade. I used to draw, you know. He has like a 1st or maybe kindergarten level of skill in art. But that's still better than I expected. And he's turning those moves into moves. That's pretty cool. He said he likes it. Combat designer. It sounds hard to do. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat, don't you? That's at least going to be a very big experience for him. Sounds hard, but also sounds fun. Like, I can imagine it being neat to have a thought in your mind like, okay, he pulls out a gun and he shoots him in the head and then he cuts his head off and shits on it or whatever, you know, make something up, and then you turn it into reality. That's neat. I bet that's fulfilling. He said he works with like artists and art designers and they make moves and shit. It's about a TV show. This fighting game is based on a TV show that's based on a comic book. I forgot what it's called. Is it called Assassins or some shit? I forgot what it's called. Invincible. It's called Invincible. I mean, whether or not I think this game looks cool doesn't change that that's sick that my friend is making it. Now that I've said that, I mean, it doesn't really look that cool to me. Whatever. It's alright. Thanks, Twerk. Thank you. Looks alright. I don't know. kind of, it doesn't look, guess it doesn't look like it, I don't know, doesn't look gourmet to me. It looks more like Golden Corral than Fogo de Chao, you know? It's like Chili's. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Chili's. Yeah, it's kind of like Chili's. Somebody threw a dildo at another WNBA game? What's going on? You think it's a mistake? Because someone earlier said his name was Dropped My Dildo Courtside. I wonder if it was an accident or if it's a serial dildo dropper. That's crazy. The WNBA is getting weird. Have such a laissez-faire attitude with their dildos. You would think that they would keep them more under wraps, under control. Oh, it was a promotion? Dildo night? Wait a minute. They have dildo night at the WNBA? Everyone gets a dildo? So then what's the big deal? Everyone probably threw their dildo on the stage when they were pissed. I mean on the court. Boo! Throw your dildo. Knock them out. Thanks, Kenny Fish.
Thank you.
Thanks for the sub. They're all green? Maybe it's because the team color is green. Does this game have a release date yet?
Oh my god, they got a dash into each other? Or they're just really intimidating. You guys are freaks, man. I don't know. You guys like to live dangerously. Oh my god.
2026. That's not that soon. Maybe it'll look better eventually, don't you think? Especially if it's that far away. I bet you the characters will look a little bit less janky. 2026 is pretty far away. No? Why you gotta be such a hater? So you think it's gonna look worse than it does right now? You're such a hater, dude. Did you notice that they're bloody? It's kind of weird. It doesn't feel like it suits the cartoony look, but maybe that's the point of the show. Like, it feels weird that these cartoons are getting so bloody. It has MK fatalities. Okay, yeah, it must be the whole point. So they like cut each other's heads off and shit. Wow, he did. His head's gone. That's kind of cool. It's like Killer Bitch thing. Comic book gore. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like that. I wish that I knew the characters. Like, it would be cool if this was a game about, like, everything about it is the same except it's King of the Hill. You know? I would be down. I would be down. But instead, it's like, you know, something I don't know about. You're gonna be a Bobby main? I want to be a Khan main. Khan? Or I want to be that old guy, Cotton. I want to be a Cotton main. Or maybe I want to be that main, that Indian guy that has sex with Dale's wife. I want to be that guy. John Redcorn, yeah. Yeah, I want to be a John Redcorn main. I made my decision. I'm a John Redcorn main. Hell yeah. He died? What do you mean he died? The voice actor? That's lame. That's lame. Riposo. First OJ, then Hulk Hogan, and now this, dude. So sad. You met him at a con? I don't often enjoy my celebrity encounters at Comic Cons because they always are a little bit sad. Like, they're always there, charging for autographs, and there's never anyone near them. You almost don't want to go up to them. It's like sad. You know? Like, they'll have old ass wrestlers or like old ass dudes. Last time it was the guy that was Wesker in the Resident Evil intro. And like, I would have gone up to him and talked to him and maybe taken a picture, but I felt like if I did, he would want to be my best friend and shit. And I didn't want it to get weird, you know? Like, I'd be the only guy that went up there in the last like 40 minutes, so he'd probably start talking to me and like invite me out to dinner and shit. So instead, I didn't even talk to him. I was just like, all right, that's cool, good shit. I more prefer meeting people like that are there to do that, but not while they're doing that. When I met Millie Bitchell, he was there doing that, but I didn't meet him at his booth. I met him in passing while we were walking around, and that was cool. You know, it was an authentic experience. I didn't wait in line to meet Billy Mitchell. I just saw him and I said, wow, you're Billy Mitchell, I'm a big fan. And he said, thanks. And I said, can I take a picture? And he said, sure, but we gotta go over here. Woo, it's Persia, woo! Everyone shut the hell up, it's Persia.
Congratulations to the
Woo.
Invincible versus team for bringing us an amazing game, putting on this panel, and really showing us what they're all about.
Hey, have you noticed everyone's kind of wearing these same pastel colors? Is that organized, you think?
Don't go anywhere.
You think that's organized? They're all wearing like these
New Chipotle honey
pastels.
chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly
That's the
balanced
theme
sauce.
for Evo,
Chipotle
the
honey chicken
pastels?
takes heat and sweet
Really?
to a whole new level.
But I mean, they never made people wear pastels, did they? That would be new. Whoa, what's going on here? Augmented reality? Chipotle? Beautiful Riyadh. It is. Whoa. It is beautiful Riyadh. I gotta go, man. One of these days, I want to go and I want to go like 200 miles per hour in a Lamborghini and have like some kind of exotic animal, either a cheetah or something really cool in the passenger seat, like a cheetah. Yeah. Excuse me. I want to do that, and I also want to drive an ATV in like the dunes, and I don't know, maybe like commit a crime or something. Whatever you could do there. Maybe you can set it up where you get to commit a crime and it's cool. Something like that. I would do that. ATV in the dunes sounds fun. I probably wouldn't do it. ATV is too risky, but I would try it. I would try it for sure. I don't know if I'd go as fast as I want. In my mind, I would go fast, but I'm not a fan of open air. What is it called? Like vehicles that have no roof? I'm not a fan of those kinds of vehicles. Like the ones where you need a helmet.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know they're dangerous.
Is a simultaneous turn-based fighting game.
Thanks, Picante. Hey, Nudimon, thanks for the 145. And Yoshimatsu, thanks for the 141. So all the Evo's bringing out all the oldies and the goodies, huh? Thanks, everybody. I'm glad to see you're all doing all right. It's pretty cool. Wow, is this also Rip's game?
Available now on Steam
Mega Knockdown? Damn, the tag slop era. Mega Knockdown. That's a Rip Productions classic. Did he make that one in space? What's on the other channels? Who are you?
On his opponent. Nobody blinked.
Street Fighter. I don't know these guys. What's going on over here?
The counter hit, so he didn't let the second hit go. Nice block. I like these like again.
CVS stream is up if you want the link. What channel is it? Is it this channel? Is that CVS? No, that's... Is that 2B? What game is this? Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising? 2B is in that?
Like I like these little moments from McD where he's like.
That's 2B. Damn, she a hoe. They put her in everything, huh?
But he's gotta do something. Gets frame trapped.
She looks pretty cool.
Into the mid mix like that.
I've never heard of this game.
It's not just the threat of running two.
It looks a lot like every other game.
Again, insert a low there. It kind of makes you a little bit more antsy on defense at range.
Looks like Rip's game. Actually, it looks a lot nicer, but whatever, you know. So, it's not like this game is out now. Who knows when this game is coming out? Rip's game will be out as soon as 2026. Okay? This game's not even close to being out.
Definitely need that against Lars. Like all the
Anyway.
lightning bolts coming out, man.
Power crush. Quick little flip up, but
2X KO will never release. They better release.
Going the wrong. The one thing I can say for MCD is that he's kind of going the wrong way in the running.
It's weird how long that game took.
To deal with the mid, and then
I wonder
he decides
why.
to duck to deal with the low, and that's layer 1 on wave, but he's already going the wrong way to start.
Sidestep right, activate. Bikun.
Thanks, Fright Man.
Confirmed. Plus blocks it.
Wow, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's pretty hard to believe. I guess it's a lot easier when you buy cookies and eat them. Have you had Kesen? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. That movie I watched yesterday, I liked it. I think I'm gonna watch Girl with the Dragon Tattoo next, since it's the same director. I watched the movie The Killer. I thought it was pretty good overall. It wasn't perfect, but about 1,000 times better than the last 5 movies I've seen, it feels like. I liked it.
Getting harassed. Got a nice step. Got the sidewall splat. How much can we get off of this?
You gotta make this count. At minimum,
Thank you. Yeah, I want to try. I like Panic Room. It's okay. I love the other one, whatever it's called, Fight Club. And Seven. Seven is probably my favorite movie of his. I got a perfect roll, Dying Sun from The Feared. Nice drop, nice drop. I want to figure out what game to be addicted to next. I played the Gauntlet yesterday. I died at level 13. And I don't like hardcore. It makes me feel bad. I like to feel good. And I don't want to create any kind of like animosity towards the thing that I'm doing. Like, I don't want a game to bring me discomfort or displeasure because I want to like this thing. I don't want it to bring me displeasure, you know? So I don't like hardcore. But it was still worth a try. And I would do it again. Just for that event.
The bar for that, man. McD. Push to the wall.
Yeah, I got the cookies. I ate them all on stream. I didn't eat them all. I took one bite of each one. They were good. A lot. I liked them a lot. A lot good. Excuse me. Hop back on PT2. I would, but that's a PC only game, and I don't want to become addicted to a PC game because I get it. I get a little bit depressed if I sit at a computer if the chat's not here. I don't like sitting at a computer without the chat room, otherwise it's like it brings me down. I don't like that.
R.I.P. Boso.
Hey, thanks Purple Skeleton Gang, and thanks Varoj T and Fright Man. Thanks guys. CVS is on. Alright, hold on.
Kind of a low speed style.
He definitely played way more defensive.
Store the cookies at room temperature. Fridge will dry them out. It's alright. I already had enough. I'll probably just like take another nibble and either toss or give them to someone if they want it. I could probably just put them in a Ziploc bag. I have a Ziploc bag. I could do that.
If you're gonna have that approach, it's brutal. This game is a brutal game.
Give them to the gardener? Nah, I'd have to give them to someone that's more family or, you know, someone who's a pretty girl because, you know, they're kind of eaten. The only person you could give them to is someone who would be willing to eat out of your own plate. I don't think my gardener would appreciate half-eaten cookies. Thanks, Purple Skeleton.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
And it's going to be something that he watches back, and he's going to be like, yeah, you know what, I really did let that one go. In spite of some
Oh, yeah,
really good play
CVS.
overall, too. Yeah.
What happened to that link? I missed it. Hey, can I get that CVS link again? Oh, never mind, I got it.
Something in this game when somebody
Yeah, I'm looking for black. I'm looking for Den 3 immediately. Like, okay, there it is. that's what I'm looking for.
But on the stage right now, we got
the Furious one.
Yeah, we don't really see a lot of Joey in Tekken 8.
He's. I mean, I think you do. He's just quiet. You know, like Joey was out in Japan last week. Yeah. Hustling, grinding. He almost won 2 locals in 2 days. In Japan, you know, and it was a
Majin Obama, dude.
Yeah, the 2 on, and then
I got my eye on him. I think something's up. Same with Giuna. You gotta keep your eyes on those two. I feel like something's going on there, dude. Conjuration levels are too high on those 2 guys. Someone just got banned. What'd you do?
Yeah, Afro Cold there, just understanding the spacing there and the
Weird.
trades. I mean, you know, at this point,
Brand new here.
you got that Sagat knowledge that will take
He
you
got
far.
banned.
Now, this is
Get banned.
I was really impressed with Willie's Blanca and what he was able to do with it, and really how he was able to make the matchup so close.
Did you guys really convince me to turn on this old ass shitty game? Come on. Damn, it's Afro Cole. Afro Cole versus White Boy Willie.
Thank you.
Well, what do you know? The match of the century. Thanks, Cold Plasma. Thanks for the subscription. Hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. You could probably hear in the tone of my voice that the itis has kicked in. That turkey sandwich plus those cookies. I'm ready. Plus all these fighting games we're watching. You know what that means. My eyes is getting heavy. That's a dangerous combination. All that food and sugar and fighting games. Sleeping face. Thanks, Ponin Core.
Thank you.
We had some nice. Oh. Afro Cole, dude. This is sick. Holy fucking moly, that is sick, dude. That is something. Look at this. You don't even need to make a joke, dude. Evo 2025, dude. That is amazing. Amazing. Shout outs to Cole, dude. He's also a legend, by the way. Legendary Super Turbo Dawson player. And a good guy. I like him. That is hilarious. Everyone looks old as fuck. Like, mega old, dude. It makes me feel so much better. Ah. Feels good, man. Makes me feel so much better, dude. The reason I look old is because I'm old. No shit, dude. Yes. Everyone who's old looks old. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah. That's cool. Damn, get parried. Thanks, Afro Cold. And say yes to Weebs. And thanks again, Ponin Core. Thanks, bros. Those cookies were great. I'm having a great day. I don't know if I'm going to watch a movie tonight or if I'm going to get addicted to a new game. There are no games to get addicted to. I refuse to play Diablo 4. Diablo 2 is fine, but, you know, it's old. I've played it a million times. I'm about to play it again, but, you know. I gotta play something new. Titan Quest 2, is that a console game? Because if it's a PC game, I'll try it on stream, but I'm probably not gonna want to get addicted to it. You know? I mean something to really sink my teeth into, like a week-long project, at least. 2-week-long project. Otherwise, if I'm not addicted to a game, I'm gonna start going out on dates. And if I start going out on dates, then I'm gonna start having to need luck. And I don't want to fucking need luck, alright? Getting addicted to a game is a good way to stay out of trouble.
Cole's Cammy's really got to come out clutch here. Gotta get a reverse.
Did you watch Mr. In Between? No, what is that? Do you guys recommend that? Mr. In Between?
Evo before moment 37, okay? Oh, no, she's too short. She's too short.
Afro Cole is not 80. He's probably like 47, 48, maybe 50.
All right, that was really good for Cole.
He's probably 47 to 50.
Thank you.
Thanks, Axe Stars.
If it doesn't work, I'll do it again.
Yeah, it ain't a
perhaps a
check.
third time. Okay, there you go. All right. Probably wanted the JD.
Yeah, that is sweet shin music.
I didn't do a scran today. Thanks, Axe Stars, and over 9,000.
With that slow fierce, and then when you got that jumping roundhouse coming in, and you thought that cannon spike, flew in the wrong direction there. Willie's got some.
You ever seen the interview with Liam Neeson? No, I don't really like him.
Main event, baby.
Liam Neeson. I don't really like him. I like the actor that was in the movie I watched yesterday. I like him. I forget his name, but he's David from the Alien movies. That guy's a good actor. He's got a really intense kind of a presence, on-screen presence. Yeah, the same guy that plays Magneto.
One character left on deck. Can White Boy Willie's block and go the distance here, eliminating Afro Cole here in this loser's bracket. Showdown. Great trade. Doesn't work in Cole's favor, though.
Why are you being so aggressive? Like, you got this incredibly huge life lead, and
I watched the movie called The Killer, starring that guy. It's directed by the guy who directed Seven and Fight Club, and I liked it. It's a little bit on the slow side, but, you know, I'm not that opposed. I like movies, like Sleepenheimer, anything that... if it has substance, I'll put up with the... That's awesome. Good shit, old dudes.
The damage that was coming along allows White Boy Willie to go the distance, and that's what
White Boy Willie, dude.
I mean, you can have the momentum, you can come in, lights out, performing and get all your mix-ups to click, but can you go the distance?
White Boy Willie saw that there was damage that was just basically free.
Right.
And by the middle of the first game, had pretty much cleaned it up.
Onikage?
But the adaptations from game 2 to
That must be a different Onikage, right? Is that a different guy?
On display and how they did that as well. And really, I mean, it just goes one of those things you see where sometimes you get one character to
I think that's a different guy. I don't know.
You get one character to start off with, and it starts off really hot.
Yeah, I could see the SRK. Is that a different guy? What game is this? Oh, same shitty game. What about this? Second, same shitty game. What players are these? I think that guy on the right is Japanese, right? What's going on here? What are they talking about?
Is here someone who is making...
What the hell?
Yeah, thank you, Javi.
They're giving
like
away
mentioned,
awards.
like,
Sucked
we
in
have
his
a long
gut.
history. We've been doing this over 30 years. Our next recipient is here, someone who is making sure that history isn't forgotten. Do y'all remember moment 37? Put your hands up. 37? Yeah. How many people know that wasn't the finals? How many people know who won that tournament? Yeah, nobody knows, right? Yeah, I didn't know either. You knew? One guy knew.
I was there.
Huh? Yeah, well, no, third strike. Oh, the spoiler. It was KO, right? I had to look it up. I didn't know, and I looked it up on
We're listening to the audio of this
the
while
next
watching
recipient is responsible for building
something
out the
else.
fighting game community on Liquipedia. In 2016, there was no record of the history of fighting games. So he and a small team took it upon themselves to create their own wiki, detailing tournament results around the world, player stories, player profiles, and really building up the rich history, right? After 7 years, Liquipedia actually promoted his wiki to the official Liquipedia site, and he's been recently named an admin for Liquipedia itself, right, to keep the tradition going, right? So I really appreciate someone coming in, really doing the documentation, really doing the work. I think we're lucky to have come up in an age just where people could have camcorders and just where we could direct
That's Mike Ross's two dads?
so that we can pass this information on to the next generation. And so our second
that's them.
Cannon Award recipient goes to Bruno Arruda.
Is this like in his memory or something? Poor guy, dude. He was so young. Oh. He's alive. Hey, he's alive, dude. Thank God. It's a miracle. Speech. We need to know, man. How did you come back? Uh-oh.
Everybody who supports people who
Turn the music back up.
Our history, and I want to shout out people who kept me going.
Is he gonna cry?
Who kept supporting Liquipedia, and also want to shout out my parents who kept supporting me over these years as well.
All you do is talk shit. Yeah, my bad. What are you saying, man? Are you saying I shouldn't? I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit here and listen to what he's saying and pretend like I care? You know, I'm here doing a job here, right? I'm here to entertain you. If you wanted to watch that guy cry, you could just watch the channel. I'm here to act as something in between this and you that's gonna change it from being boring to watchable. That's what I'm doing here. I am here between them and you. If I sit here and don't say anything about this boring guy that's crying, then what am I good for? What am I doing here? I am the cream between them and you. I'm the cream filling. Now that's the stuff. You understand?
At some point we hit a problem we couldn't solve.
What good would I be if I just sat here and did not talk shit about these old ass grandpas? Think about it, man. Why would I even be here? Why would you be here? I wouldn't exist.
We were in a pickle.
I wouldn't need to exist.
We found Gaming Generations.
But then you wouldn't have any
Gaming
cream
Generations is a
between.
company that is the infrastructure, the merchandising, the logistics for practically every fighting game or tournament you go to. Like when we met Gaming Generations, they're like, "Hey,
all
we've
right,
got PlayStations, and we've got a."
That's sick. Wonderful news. Good to hear. What's going on over here? And here? Yeah.
Definitely take advantage of it by going low. And I love the way
Harry Potter? Is that the Harry Potter?
can thrive with the jump back, air fireball.
He is. It is. That's sick. That's sick.
Just don't want online players doing that anymore. But it definitely works out. It buys Magnus some time there, which is.
That's Harry Potter, dude.
Blanca here just working magic.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, you're too close. You're too close. No.
Okay. That's okay.
No. Harry Potter is a really good Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player that used to play at Family Fun Arcade. He was like really good, and he played with Clockwork and Bill Wellman. Bill Wellman is also really good at Marvel too. He's like the secret savant boss. Like, you know, he's really good.
Understanding that. And I love that JD in the air into that descending with the jumping roundhouse. We saw that in the last match as well, and Harry Potter takes a character advantage there. Even with Magnus having a full A groove, no fear.
None.
None. Well, especially if he failed to paint the windmill the first time.
Yeah,
Damn, hating on that guy. This guy said, I like that Tekken can be both exciting and a sleeping aid. It's kind of like baseball. Lol. And then someone responded to him and said, nobody asked, bitch. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Yeah, very well played. Very well played.
I wonder what's going to happen next, dude. This is getting good.
Tricky to time it and then getting it from the logo.
Yeah, straight up dodging the stand strong anti-air.
Always so welcoming, my chat room. Thanks, Tony Ola. And thanks, Cannon Brothers, lick my balls. Thanks. And thanks, Boom KO and Axe Stars and Jugs. Whatever. Thanks. Thanks, Shiba Jones.
Thank you.
Dude, this guy was tight back in the day. Rolento. Oh my god, he's such a bitch character, dude. Rolando. He's sick. He has grenades. And look at Akuma in this game. He's so thin. He looks like Kramer. Kramer Akuma.
Yeah, that's good patience, Harry Potter. Harry Potter, really, with those cannon spikes, the spacing of it, has just done a fantastic job of countering.
Wow, teleport into the corner and then Hurricane Aris.
Yeah, it's landed like 9 times out of 10 so far on stream. It's a solid mix-up. Right over these five.
Harry Potter's good. His main game is Marvel, but he's good at other shit. Wake up super. Does it. Grip. Because it's K Groove. K Groove does a bonus chunk of damage.
Of course, in the Japanese version, you get the announcer, the epic Hideaki Aoki.
Finest KO.
You love it, man.
That's
He's
so
a
great.
top-tier announcer. And, like, he wasn't even well-versed in English when recording this, which I think makes the announcer even better.
You know, I've never liked you, Rick.
Go Sports.
Thanks, Golden.
I take that over the other.
Ban that magic user.
Thanks, Kareeman. What magic user? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, he put quite a dent in there as well. Just making it more uphill, having a 2-character advantage.
There's a lot of Evo left this weekend. Do you guys have a preference on what time I'm live tomorrow? I'm open to suggestions because, to be honest with you, don't tell anyone. But I think fighting games fucking suck, and I'm really just hanging out with you and having fun, making fun of stuff. So I could do that at any time. So really, it's up to you when I stream. You can let me know, and I'll come show up at that time. I think it's fun. I like the chat room. Dude, it's at this point, dude, if you do it, just write it down on a piece of paper, right? All video games fucking suck. All fighting games are trash. The only thing that's left is the chat. I like the chat. Talking shit, making fun of your English, making fun of your weak-ass fucking sentence structure, taste in video games, stuff like that. It's fun. Everything else I do is just like supplemental. It's like lube to help get the job done. The games, the car chases, the Scrandle, the Call of Duty, that acts as lube. What is this game? Is this another RIP classic, dude?
Thank you.
Exploding Judo Federation? Did that shit just say Exploding Judo Federation? As the name of the game? That's a sick name. That's almost as good as I Left My Wife and Kids. Exploding Judo Federation. That's a sick name. Thanks, Jolly FM, and Too Much Starbucks. Thanks. Man, I'm lucky that you guys think I'm funny. That's a fucking miracle. That's good. I think about that when I'm on a date with a pretty girl, too. It's like, boy, am I glad chicks like funny guys. Because I would be so fucked. I'd have to get some of those Pakistani steroids to get some pecs. If I wasn't funny. Thank God. I'm glad chicks have bad taste in funny guys. Sucker. Thank goodness. Pecs get you dudes. I know they do. I swear. I know, man. My friend goes to the gym all the time, and it really does seem like that's the case. Pecs get you dudes. And I already got plenty of dudes because I bought a 1988 Chevy Caprice. I can't drive down the road without getting a cholo's attention. A cholo in their mid-40s, you know? I already got plenty of dudes. I'm looking for chicks, dude. And good ones. You know? The good stuff. Premium.
Big opportunity here.
Understand?
Oh, misses the combo though,
Just
and
to get
punish.
1+2 in his back. Like
No,
that.
not dudes, dude. Not even imaginary chicks. Authentic, genuine.
He just held guard. He held guard.
Yeah, cholas of any sort. Chicks, dude. I'm not getting any younger. It's not like I could do, I mean, I guess maybe I could pull a Robert De Niro or whatever. Or is it Al Pacino? These guys are having kids at like 85 years old. With like 30-year-olds. You never know, that could happen, I guess. But, you know, still.
I have this tool that you're going to have to deal with or to contend with. Flash on Yoshi's side, also spin.
Chicks only,
Then,
dude.
of course, Clyde also has the threat of his parent. Yeah, but, he hasn't shown it. He hasn't gotten opportunities to, really. Wu Biden, a lot of his pressure has just been killing him with lows and just launchers.
Oh, misses the second hit. I'm not sure why.
This is not a attractive
Helicopter shot.
video game.
For 1+2 here with the dash behind it. Kinar with
Does
the
not
chance.
look good.
Got to be able to hold the wall here. Or make a call on the flash. There you go. That time gets the mid slash there.
Got hooked up.
Yeah, the wall splat was able to give him the round.
Working on 3, trying to get that third meter.
Power crush.
Get out of my face. He tried.
Thank you.
He would have absorbed the flash there.
Thanks,
He hit
Doobie.
the flash right there, but
Break. Advertisements. Tekken. Break. Mo? What game is this?
Before we head on over there, and of course we got to start up with some of these round ones, so hopefully you guys are excited for that Grand Blue action.
Absolutely, some notable competitors in this first wave here. We're going to have the likes of Zenith. We have Blue Sky Guy. We have Steel all the way from Mexico. We have Aaron DeMac in this pool. And I do believe Gamera is running through this one as well.
Okay.
Trying to make a little bit of a comeback here. A better performance than what we had last year, but I mean, this year is looking a little interesting.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Platinum is on.
Verdict was not guilty. Thanks for the luck buff.
Sequence to go open him up against the Phoenix ship.
this is not gonna kill.
Hey, sure thing, man. Thanks. I did all that shit, lol. And thanks, Doobie, for the new sub.
Challenges with the 1-1. Goes over him with the running 3.
Who am I laughing at? I didn't hear any laughing. All I heard was smiling, which is not admissible in court. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Is there something funny going on? Did you have something to say? I didn't notice any laughing.
When you play the matchup like that,
It's like I got flash here, but what if I didn't? I know you have rage.
It was an audible smile. Even if it was an audible smile, I was not a laugh. And even if it was a laugh, I'd like to see you prove what I'm laughing at, sir. Is there something funny for me to laugh at? Was there something comical about the size of my automobile?
For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
This is the largest automobile I could afford. Chipotle fucking sucks and you tagged me? Man, is this weekend gonna be like that? Why are you guys tagging me, telling me about shit that I already know? I fucking invented that.
Mamma mia.
I invented that.
Meow.
US style here, and that is coming
All I've been seeing is Tekken sucks, Street Fighter sucks, Chipotle sucks, at avoiding the puddle.
Thank you.
No shit, bitch. I got eyes, dude. I have them too. You have eyes too? We both have eyes. That's sick. Wonder what else we have in common. Do you remember when Sherry Jennings and Logan were doing commentary? Logan was like leaning as far away from Sherry as he could. Notice how Yipes and Justin are nearly kissing at every moment. See what I mean? That's magnetic chemistry right there. Fucking attracted. That's magnetic chemistry.
Shout out to, is that your name? Nelly. Oh man.
Rubbing elbows. They're about to combust.
I wonder if that means he's from Seattle.
They could use some lotion.
Community, their events are called the Salon.
Maybe. Hopefully I'm not butchering his name. I'm just calling him Mason. I mean, obviously the 8 mate.
Cool stream? Thanks. It's a miracle that enough people think so that I can do this for a living. I'm grateful for that, that's for sure. Because I hate jobs.
And this is, I think this is a
So that's cool. Thanks.
I feel like for a guy.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Kind of like take out these booms, right? By just using
All you do is talk shit? Yeah, that's true, I do. But I have to, man. Someone's gotta do it, dude. If I didn't talk shit, you know a lot of these motherfuckers would be getting away with murder. No one would be saying shit, dude. They'd be getting away with jacking off under their jackets. They'd be getting away with doing all kinds of bullshit. You know? Endlessly. Unchecked. No one insulting them. They'd have low ears. They'd have long asses. They'd be fat. And no one, they'd be bald, they'd be old, no one saying anything, unchecked, walking around, being bald, and old. Think about it, dude. Do you want to live in a world like that? I know I don't. Someone's got to do it, dude. Just be grateful it's not you, alright? This is not an easy job. Alright? And you have to have discipline. You remember that earring situation I was just in? You have to have discipline. Trigger discipline. Okay? You gotta know the right moment to fold them and when to hold them. You see what I mean? Trigger discipline. It's a skill, alright? Something you wouldn't know anything about.
Alright, that trade, we'll take it all day. Alright, Nelly.
I want to see some level 2 setups.
Thanks again, Dub Face.
I see the name Nelly, and a lot of his greatest hits are playing in my head right now. Is that a weird thing?
Like the song, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dick Don't Fit. And thanks, I did all that shit, lol. So did we decide on what time I'm gonna clock in tomorrow? Maybe you guys can convince me to order something else stupid tomorrow. Maybe we'll do 3 days of ordering stupid shit for Evo. Today's stupid shit was $40 cookies that were totally good. I like them. Domino's pizza? What? Why don't I just not do that? I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat Domino's pizza. If I'm gonna eat something that's trash, then at least let it be something good, like Tommy's. Order a burger? That shit gets messy. I think that a Tommy's chili dog sounds good. A Tommy's chili dog sounds good, but we'll see. Honestly, I'd like for it to be a little more exotic because I like it when I try something for the first time in front of you and then I describe the flavor. I like that. Excuse me. And I've tried Tommy's obviously, so it's not as exciting. I like doing things for the first time. You know, honestly, there is kind of a reason why I'm such a variety type of streamer. You guys make jokes about how all I do is play the same games over and over, and I do, right? Except you're ignoring the fact that I doubt anyone plays as many games as me. I play so many games. I mean, if you look at the number of games I play in 1 week, it's usually more than 7. Like, I play like 10 games a week. That's kind of a lot. I try a lot of different things, and I also have a wide range of genres that I like, you know? I like a lot of types of games, even racing games and shit, as long as they're not fucking Mario. I like when they're like a car, you know, when it's a car, not like a fat Italian dude racing against a gorilla and shit, throwing bananas at each other. I think that Mario Kart shit is literally just invented to get laid. It's like a perfect mechanism for girlfriends to totally fucking own their boyfriends and boyfriends to score sexy points for later. You know? Like, you get back at them later, bully that ass because of those blue shells you took, you know, later on, when it's grown-up time. It's time, it's payback time, dude. Don't think I forgot about those blue shells. You know what I mean? And chicks love owning their boyfriends. It's like a perfect game for that. Getting laid mechanism. Sprinkle in some sushi for dinner. That's it. You're good to go. Sushi or a hot pot for dinner, followed by getting your ass kicked for a couple hours in Mario Kart, and you better start thinking of names. 7 Costanza. Mario Party's that way too.
Yeah, I know, and he's put himself in burnout now.
Not as much.
Now, if you defend here, you did defend. Oh, but you got the counter. Do go back throw? No, we don't even need that. Get the combo ender. 1-1 here.
Thanks, Cleric of Chaos.
Thank you.
Let me take a look at the schedule for tomorrow.
Happy Big Monday.
Thanks, Nick Itch. Suggin' No Pants. He doesn't want to suck No Pants' dick. He wants to get head from No Pants. Get your story straight. Moron. Thanks, Yuri Tarded. Thanks, Yuri.
Speaking of possibilities, we got a possibility to send this man packing in the loser side.
Oh, that flash kick right there. This time he waited.
Wow, what a hard to read schedule this is. Day 2. It starts at 10 a.m. I believe this is Pacific time. I mean, it seems like it's pretty much all day long action, right? It ends at 9 p.m. So let's say I want to go up until 9 p.m., which will likely be the most exciting part. What do you say I start streaming maybe around 3 or 4 p.m. I'll show up here around 3 or 4 p.m. and then maybe 2 hours or so into the stream we'll discuss dinner, and I'll order some dinner again. That'll be the plan for the weekend. And then we'll discuss the, you know, Sunday is going to be unique because it's got all the top 8s. So that'll be more pinpoint accurate because there's no way I'm going to sit through some sorry-ass Grand Blue Fantasy top 8. I don't give a fuck. So I want to catch the top 8s that I want to catch, which are none of them. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow around 3 p.m.-ish, approximately. I'm kind of like, I still am enjoying talking shit to you and talking about food and whatnot, but I could feel my, like, you know, I've reached my limit of words for the day. I also did not sleep very well at all last night. I don't know why. I just went to bed later than I should have, and it was just one of those early mornings. So it's not a big deal, but listen here. Chat room. Thanks for influencing me into purging myself of the cookie curse. I really enjoyed that. They tasted good. And, you know, the only reason I couldn't buy stupid $40 cookies is because you guys like my stream. So thanks, I appreciate you a lot. Especially because most of you are all beautiful, big-titted women. I appreciate that too. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 3 p.m. Enjoy our evening. Thanks again. See ya. Hey, thanks, Timus. See ya.
I actually thought he was going to